87?
M87 is the galaxy around which
Did you get consent to take a picture of their hole?
That's a good question.
Did you see the picture that was posted in the sewer that was
scientists
just like
are perverts? Shut up, okay?
hands making it look like a fucking...
The goat scene?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not.
I have. It's great.
Another one was just, oh, whoa. It's just, it was, yeah.
God, I sincerely regret dropping out of school.
Fair enough. You're so happy.
You're exceptionally excited.
I've been waiting for this since I found out about it last week, and I didn't know it was going to be this fucking awesome.
That's fair, honestly.
Mail. I don't know what your mail does.
I found out about this a
Mail's
couple
here.
weeks ago. I haven't seen the pictures yet.
The mail is there.
There's one image,
Can you close the laundry room door, my friends?
and it is this.
Also,
Okay.
what was your jerry-rig solution to open the door over there? How did you get that to work?
It just
that's the
stays
calculator.
open.
You know
Can't
how
be pictures of
most
characters,
of those
dumbass.
pneumatic doors have the little ring that stops it from closing? I just pushed it just enough forward that it never latches because I genuinely don't. I still haven't looked into it because I've been busy.
Basically,
Whether or not I have to replace the whole
fucking
door.
Sauron looking
Because I
ass.
don't think there's a way to replace the handle because it's embedded
In the
in
door.
the aluminium frame.
Oh, no.
Oh no. I mean, a door's probably like $70.
But that's still $70 for a door.
Hard and expensive.
So, like, I still encourage almost anyone to buy their own home at some point, but
Of course.
one of the benefits of renting is that, unless you're an idiot, and please look over the terms of any renter's agreement that you ever make, but it should be the responsibility of the homeowner 100% to fix their own house. Because they, as a person who rents to you, has to legally comply with a certain set of livable standards unless you waive that right. So make sure in your renter's agreement that there is not a clause that states you agree to fix all damages to the house. Because if you do that, you've signed away your right to force them by law to come and fix their shit. Because my mom's husband is a dumbass. And that's the situation they're in over there, which is why they've had to replace the air conditioner twice. And these AC units, even in these homes, it's like $4,000 fucking dollars.
Yeah. You guys didn't have to replace yours, you just had to fix
No,
it.
we did.
Oh, you replaced it?
We bought a new unit.
Ouch.
No, we bought a new compressor. If it had been any worse, we would have had to buy a new unit.
Okay.
What is
Because
that?
the fucking
That's what?
it got struck by the lightning.
Liquid.
Liquid where?
In the glass?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
White wine.
yeah, definitely wine.
I don't know,
Sparkling
so light
water.
it.
Sparkling water.
Yeah, it's
Hey, how come you brought me a glass with ice in it and not the drink also I asked for?
Oh, sorry.
I have to admit, this does actually look pretty cool.
I know, right? I think of it
looks
as
like
like
a
a
boulder,
little.
actually.
I think about it like a little scorpion with the thing on the front,
Yeah,
like a little burst pistol.
I can kind of see that, yeah. That actually doesn't look too bad. That's not too horrible.
Also,
that would be like-
bolter. The fucking retaliator is a bolter, son.
Yeah. Child's bolter. Put this in the hand of a 4-year-old. You've got accuracy.
For the baby space marines.
Narf or
The
nada.
baby space.
It's narf or nada.
Nerf or nada.
Not nerf, narf.
No.
Do you think that children like are given like do you think that there are Nerf space marine like there are Nerf bolters that children play with in the 41st millennium?
Probably.
I think that children play laser tag with like powered down las guns.
Just straight up fucking laser pistols. They get Timmy gets overly mad at Jimmy.
Timmy.
And turns the setting up.
We still call kids fucking shitty normal names.
Yeah,
Jonathan.
actually in 40K you get names like Olanius Pius, and then you get names like fucking
Jonathan.
No, oh my god, what was his name? I think his name is Jorge Cortez.
Jorge Cortez.
And he is the chapter master of the Crimson Fists.
Okay, so in defense of that, it's hard enough to come up with feasible sounding future names. Feasible sounding future names for other nationalities is also hard. I've been struggling with it for a while.
I mean, to be fair, like, 40k just doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
Alanius Pius though is one of the coolest parts of the 40k canon, and the fact that Games Workshop seems determined in every edition of the fucking game to change his lore that he becomes increasingly less interesting fills me with the big depression.
The big depression.
Because it used to be, because we're gonna be probably another minute or two before we start. It used to be like in Warhammer 40k in the year 30,000 there was this huge civil war between the Emperor and like half of his sons, and his favorite son beats him half to death. His favorite son kills his second favorite son and then beats the Emperor nearly to death. And Alanius Pius is a normal ass Imperial Guardsman just with normal flak armor and a las gun. And the Emperor's favorite son is a 12-foot tall hulking monstrosity in power Chaos Terminator armor. Like with these giant claws and guns built into like half the orifices of his armor. And Alanius Pius, before like fucking Horus deals the killing blow to the Emperor of Mankind, stands in front of him with just his las gun and gets destroyed. And that is the moment that the Emperor realized that there was not an ounce of decency left in his favorite son and struck the killing blow. And he used to be so cool because he was emblematic of like humanity's tenacious lack of an ability to ever give up. Like fucking the odds are 1,000,000,000 to 1, but I'm not gonna let you kill the Emperor of Mankind kind of shit. And in every edition they have retconned him to be like, it wasn't just him, there was also some Space Marines. It wasn't just him, there was also some Grey Knights. It wasn't just him, there was some Terminators. It wasn't just him, there were some Adeptus Custodes. And then eventually just removed him from the scene altogether.
You're kidding.
And then they turned him into an immortal. Like, he's lived for the last 20,000 years. He's the oldest human other than the Emperor. And that is way less fucking cool than the original story. Though he is the last remaining Catholic. Like, who actually believes in Jesus.
Wow.
That is pretty neat, though.
He doesn't worship the Emperor. He respects the Emperor, but he's like, I'm pretty sure Jesus is still God. He wears a cross. Like a Catholic cross.
Damn.
That's rad.
Stick to your fucking
I
guns,
sent you a
man.
message. By
Yeah,
the way.
I have to appreciate that. That's fucking rad.
And it's gone!
The other thing is that he's
Oh,
not
God.
immortal. He's not immortal because he's super strong or anything. He just doesn't die of old age, which means for 20,000 years he's been fighting in the Warhammer 40k universe and not died.
Yeah.
Fuck. Alright.
He's what's known as a perpetual.
Like Malkador the Sigillite, the other coolest human in all of 40k lore.
And that one he can't. That one's all right. That one he can't be immortal.
That one checks out. Yeah, but he died.
He did die.
The saddest death.
He sat on the golden throne while the Emperor went off to go fight Horus, and when he was removed from the throne because the Emps was brought back, he crumbled to dust.
Because the Golden Throne basically controls like all of the psychic equipment for all of mankind.
It
And
powers the Astronomican.
he was the only psyker strong, almost as strong as the Emperor, but the taking up the mantle of the throne for the like several week-long siege of Terra, where the Emperor was like not present, killed him. It's tragic because he was fucking cool. Anyways, 40k aside, my immense desire to be a colossal nerd about how much I love it. Oh, thank you, my wallet. What happened last week, other than Drolish eating kudzu? Which, by the way, I found out is apparently a normal thing. They make teas out of kudzu, and the Japanese make a kudzu mochi, so...
Congratulations, you're Japanese.
I want to try kudzu tea now.
I do too.
So I need to keep a few things in mind real quick.
I'll be right back.
Anyway, what did happen? Still recording?
Yeah, we're still recording.
Neat. What did happen last time is we all decided that we were going to go and do targeted missions against the various lieutenants in the army of Azar. Wormlord Azar Cool!
There
Those
we
are
go.
cool, the wormling.
Yes, Azar Cool the Wormling. We decided to target the Necromancers first so that they can't bring back their dead. So here we are at the edge of the, what was it?
Deadwood.
The Deadwood, targeting the Wicker Witch. We're working our way through the treetops because it is now so overgrown and gnarled that we actively cannot move through the underbrush at a decent enough pace. So we're climbing through the treetops, where we got ambushed during our rest. We kicked some ass, hopped some trees. We almost burned down the forest.
I didn't do that.
I said almost. We had considered it. Drolish ate some kudzu and is now a plant orc.
Yeah,
Also,
Orc,
Cass
if
is
you will.
not there still.
A plork.
And also Cass is not present.
we were
but
joined
Grix is.
instead by Grix.
Yes.
Grix of many names.
Grix gentle fingers. Grix shin fucker.
Shin.
I always forget about that one.
Ankle cracker.
No. God.
What?
I feel like that's better than shin fucker.
I don't like the cracking part.
Ankle cracker.
Like, you can
It's
dry
like
hump a shin all you want. You crack someone's fucking ankle, you've caused bodily harm
I
by
want to
trying
point
to
out
fuck
when he
somewhere that
says
isn't
shin
a hole.
fucker, he's not referring to dry humping your legs. He's
That involves making a hole where there isn't one.
Not necessarily, but also he has a crossbow and 2 guns. He can put a hole in your shin if he wants.
That is horrible. Truly.
I mean,
That is not a commission I want to
He
see.
is like the
my God.
maximum height of this dude is slightly less than the height.
I would
of
pay
this
someone to
dude.
draw that just to spite you.
Where's the
Fuck you.
Where does this red and black D6 go to?
Hey, where did
Goes
the
one has that.
set
Yeah.
of purple and gray and also
The
the
D20
orange
is
stars
right
go?
there.
And D12.
My gem sack. Where is it?
Where did my whole? Where did the rest of my dice go?
They're
Oh,
over
they're
there.
over here.
Right
They're
here.
over there. Oh yeah, I did send you a message.
Oh
So the party is now
shit!
We're
taking
in,
a rest after the battle and preparing to move forward yet again.
Yeah, I think we stopped literally
We are
right
resting.
after.
We did. Now we are resting.
Can you get my phone, darling? And then we'll start.
Yeah, sure.
That was the right D4 that you just had your hand on. Here you go.
Oh wait, this one?
That one.
Alright.
It's very dark.
I just saw it as solid black.
I'm
Yeah.
missing a D6.
A D6. Is it that
This
one?
one is clear.
I mean, just hand me all of the sets over there. All 3 of them are mine.
And
Alright, that works.
you're goddamn right this outfit's gay because Cora's gay and so am fucking I.
Fair enough. It's cute though. That is cute.
It is a nice outfit.
There you go.
She proceeds to wear my clothes.
As any good wife should.
Of course.
It's cute.
I'm trying to get a hoodie that looks like a robe too.
Amy has grown increasingly frustrated with it.
Are you really frustrated with it? Do you not
No,
like me
why
wearing
would I care?
I mean, this is my skirt, by the way.
But it's my shirt.
Oh,
The
no.
skirt under the shirt is different. It's different? I guess it's different. You haven't-
It's different,
It's different. Different.
I'm gonna get my 3 sets here. Ooh, secrets.
Yeah, sorry, Matt had a secret he wanted to send me secretly, so I secretly sent him a message in response.
Holy shit, that sounds really secret.
It is very secretively secret.
That sounds super secret.
Have you seen the Reddit post where it's like, how do you start a secret society? And the top comment is, well, we're off to a bad start.
Yeah, I was about to say, not like that. We're off to a bad fucking start, mate.
So,
Fucking
dum
dumbass.
dum dum. Fuck, brain, come on. I totally just completely shot my brain.
Don't do that.
Cast by the end of it.
Jesus fuck.
Obviously.
Are those all just guns?
Jesus.
Those are either guns or binoculars.
Alright.
I see.
So, you guys rested after the last fight, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you guys are sitting around in the treetops having a bit of a rest, getting up for the next morning. Sun is coming up. What are you all doing?
So, are you like okay?
Do you have water?
Yeah, sure.
I
And
need water.
Create water.
yeah, sure. And she just hands you one of the glasses she carries around and just creates water into it.
Thank you. And then she opens it up and just begins chugging it.
Any of that spill seeps into her skin.
She becomes noticeably more verdant.
Green.
Do you want me to just like? Do you want me to just create water directly into your mouth, or?
Elsie's creeping into your voice again.
Yeah, fuck, damn it.
I mean,
Oh,
you
nice.
can do that,
Yes,
but
the
I think
creaking of the trees.
I would prefer it in
Yeah.
a bottle so there's more.
We'll go with that.
But thank you.
Where did that absinthe bottle go?
Oh, here. Forgot to give it to you.
Empty.
Apologize.
Is it empty?
Very.
Very empty.
Extraordinarily empty.
You can't even see a speck of what was left. It's just clean.
Didn't even get any good.
Force of habit, I'm sorry.
Man.
You still have whatever Taste gave you.
Also,
Oh yeah, they've got that, but
also the party would notice that her skin is significantly more green, and her eyes are purple like lavender.
Green.
just creating water.
Just the creaking trees. That's all.
The creaking of the trees sounds suspiciously
And
like some
hang on,
fucking
here's a cork.
Ah,
And
Sun
sounds
and
like
Fun bullshit.
Wow, I didn't know the creaking of the trees had a lift kit.
So, you are you how you doing?
Hey, Jonas, did you become a plant when you ate that thing?
Straight to the point, I guess.
I don't know.
We were all wondering.
She is not dead.
That she isn't.
I don't know.
You've already exceeded expectations.
You're looking a lot more green there, friend.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'd watch yourself around me. What with the fire and such. Just
I'd
in
imagine.
case.
All right.
So maybe
That wasn't pleasant.
maybe try to avoid carrying me today.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, anyways, we should
All right.
weird shit aside, we should probably keep moving. So
Let us know if you start feeling like off, more so than you already do.
Plenty.
or if,
It is.
Let me know if you start feeling like a plant,
I
mean,
guess if you've got what, you
I was
got-
gonna say it was pointed out that the corruption that she had was gone.
Yeah, but you never know. We don't know what the hell's going on with her.
We don't know what the plant be.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
so she's not walking funny anymore.
You don't know this
I
plant's
mean,
life.
she had stopped walking visibly weird to you guys, like, since you left the temple.
Okay. So
This
yeah,
is-
if you have any, if you get any leafy growths or start having roots, how do surface plants work?
Go fucking
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
How and by what mechanism would plants underground be any different?
Well, they've got roots, but they don't usually have leaves.
What sorts of plants grow underground that are properly plants and not from, like...
Lots of fungus.
Fungus aren't plants. They're their own kingdom.
Anyway.
Fungus are a completely different type of creature.
If
Get him.
all right, so
The
since
whole world is being turned upside down.
we're on a branch, okay. All right.
Get him, Galahad.
She roots into the branch and Drolish plays a new character now.
It just becomes a tree. Like just
Bye,
sinks,
guys.
sinks into
She
it.
just turns into an ent and just
Yeah.
like, all right, see you later. This is cool.
I'm gonna go fucking commune with nature. Bye, fuckers.
This is way fucking better than
Fucking
being meat
dweebs.
slab for you guys.
I can
piss
feel
off.
those nutrients in my toes.
That's
Photosynthesis.
a weird
Well, your
sentence.
mouth still remembers
Shut
the
up!
taste of my toes.
Oh god.
Stop
Steady
that.
up.
Anyways, let's fucking move on before we
If
get
I'm-
locked
Second
here.
If I'm
Toes.
growing leaves,
So I'm 70.
rooting, I'll let you know.
Yeah, please do. Please do. I'm just gonna.
I don't recommend any of you doing that.
Damn.
Wasn't planning on it. But thanks for the tip.
That was some alarming expedients.
We need to move, don't we?
Yeah, sure.
Was that water?
That was adult water, Galahad.
It was
Fire.
fire water.
I see.
It had grapes in it.
I see.
Look,
You know what else is made from grapes?
I can't even taste anything in this. It's just it tastes
Wine.
it tastes like it tastes just like grapes to me. Okay?
It's incredible that the Drow managed to find a way to produce vineyards underground.
They don't.
They make it out of mushrooms.
That seems chemically implausible.
And
It
yet
also
we
is
found-
150 proof or some shit.
And yet we found a way. Aren't we something special?
What did you say it was?
900
Chemically
proof.
impossible.
900 proof.
No, we said it was.
Say it was 900.
We said
140.
She said 180.
Yeah,
which
it's
is
180 proof.
180 proof.
90%.
I was thinking of
fucking
multiples
alcohol.
of 9, not just.
90% alcohol. Oh. Oh no.
Do not drink that near open flame.
Do not drunk beverage.
Anyway.
Okay, let's keep moving.
I'm tempted to add flavor, but I'm not going to right
Galahad begins flapping their wings and hovering next to the party.
Grix gets back in the nook on Castor's shoulder and has the arbalest just kind of propped in the.
First time sleeping in a tree.
Castor is still sitting down, meditating. Which
He just climbs on the meditating caster.
Which if
I feel like Grix wouldn't care.
yeah, which notably is something you have not seen him do this late into the morning.
Fair.
I mean, Grix wouldn't fucking know that.
No, Grix wouldn't know. Grix wouldn't care either.
You
Caster.
still sunbathing there?
Hmm?
You still sunbathing?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're good. Let's go. Come on.
Please do not die, Stone Man, because I think that I am the sturdiest one out of all of us that isn't you, and possibly her. But if she dies, Cora also dies.
I do not want the big rock to go away.
So I do not want to be the next one in line to get smashed in the face.
Oh no, I'm filling that spot right up.
Given the preparation of spells, I can do stuff.
Can you?
Can you take hits? Is the thing. Meat shields.
You're not wearing a mountain. Don't try it.
Actually, with mage armor and
With
shield,
mage armor and
you
shield, my
aren't
AC
a
is
mountain.
20.
yeah.
It's pretty good.
I can do stuff.
So, also we should.
These curves ain't for nothing.
Well, I don't know if the curves would be applicable in combat.
Danger.
I don't think your curves produce
Curves
armor
are like
class
that.
bonuses. I think they.
You just haven't been trying hard.
So what's everybody's health at right
I'm
now?
so thick those swords
Grix
bounce,
is
boy.
still at full HP.
Full.
We rested. That's how much health do we gain in a long rest? I forgot to calculate.
And here's a roll for long-term care, and also a couple more.
Twice your.
I think if you guys, if we
Nice
just
level.
say that you guys use like
14.
5
Yeah, I think you got
uses-
long-term cared.
Oh.
Cool. So that puts me at full.
I think we're all
Yeah,
at full
just
health.
go to full and take like 5 or 7 uses off of the wand of cure light wounds, because it's not worth being noodly about it.
And in the interest of fairness, I'll just mark it 7. I'll just mark it down 7. And then I need to make a couple more.
What else are you rolling for?
Daily rolls. Hang on.
Will
Will.
save against
'Cause, you know,
sword,
sword
forced
of costs.
outcomes.
Yeah.
The sword is not trying to dominate your mind today.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
There's an absence of
Okay.
things that aren't you.
There's an absence of screaming.
No, that's
That's
Tell it,
omnipresent.
All right.
tell her to
Here's
touch the sword.
and there's my forced outcomes.
6.
That's not bad. Could be better. But
Make
could be
someone
worse.
taken out.
Potentially make someone take an L. Anyways, we move on.
Chronomancer.
I love the L-giving capability.
Yes.
You're going to kill a necromancer, right?
Yes.
Before you kill them, stab them.
I don't.
Is that cost or the taker of eyes speaking?
It is Kos. The Taker of Eyes has since been subsumed into the sword.
Oh.
I
Oh
see.
no. Oh no.
I don't think. I don't think that I'm going to do that.
Why not? I have another question then. When inevitably we find our paths crossed with my former master, that paper's gonna go up faster than you think.
Don't do that, dude.
You fucking turned off the candle. You turned
You
it off.
turned off the candle.
Give me
Hold
my-
on, where's the switch at?
Give me match.
You just offened it.
I,
I'll take care of this.
no, I often would be on.
I can
I got it.
I can feel that we're fast approaching a time and a place
Do not turn
when I'm
sideways.
once again in contact with Vecna. Are you going to deny me my revenge, Chronomancer?
No, I wouldn't. No, though I'm curious about that name.
You hate necromancers. Why spare her soul the damnation that it has given to so many others?
The Wicker Witch is a powerful necromancer and has been personally responsible for a lot of hurt for people close to me.
So exact your revenge.
It is not my place to condemn someone. Because necromancer or not, and whatever foul magic she's worked against her own life, she is still just a mortal.
What weakness is it to accomplish everything by any means necessary, so long as that the only person in harm's way is yourself? You have given up your eye and your arm in the pursuit of decency. Now other people should pay the prices for the things that they do. Are you so much of a coward that a price should not be paid in kind?
It's not cowardice, it's principle.
Your principles are weak, and it is why at one point in time me and my master crushed this entire world.
I think that... excuse me. If the Wicker Witch does end up at the mercy of my sword, and if she dies to all of our hands, then I don't think that the principle of where her soul should go, be it to her rightful resting place,
resting place?
Somewhere, I'm sure.
It's locked within the bounds of this blade! The countless numbers of necromancers that I spent my life exterminating in my master's name! But he and every other will know their ruin, and you will bring me to them! Necromancy is a bastard magic, and it will be destroyed!
I agree with you. But I'm not going to defy Shireen.
We'll see what choice you have.
And I am your bearer. And it's my arm.
Bold. But it's our arm. At least for now.
We'll see.
Want me to cut off that arm too?
It's getting a bit unruly.
Try over. Start again.
Oh no! It's noodling around. Drolish, get the sword!
Pin it to the ground so it can't crawl away.
Goodness gracious.
It just starts doing the like.
Ice in my glass.
It's got the sword in its hand. It's like,
Yeah.
Alright.
It does the Alita thing and just like.
oh god.
But, yeah, you have that conversation in your head, I suppose.
I imagine out loud it would be fucking weird.
You alright there, Cora?
You
You doing okay? Shouting at nothing over there.
Yeah.
He's shouting at nothing over there.
You're talking to yourself again,
Oh, yeah.
Cora, considering you're the only one among us that can control time. That's very concerning.
You're the only one who can heal us aside from the big stone man.
That's also very concerning.
Also very concerning. Why you always saying swears?
Why you always
You keep
swear?
leaving knives on the counter.
Why don't you call me anymore?
Why don't you call me anymore?
have any children? When are you gonna get yourself some nice grandchildren?
Get yourself some grandchildren.
Give me some great grandchildren.
Expedite this process.
You know, all my friends are always asking when I'm gonna be a grandmother.
I always wanted to be a Grammy.
Is that gonna be Cora when she's like
Is there a
600?
stool that could go underneath
Dude!
this table that
Galahad?
I could put my feet on?
Galahad,
When
what
are
is
you
it?
gonna give me some little dragonlings?
Oh my god, no.
Oh,
That would be
turn
fine.
next to you.
This is doable.
But you guys are making your way through the trees. By your estimates, it should take probably about another day at the rate you're moving to arrive at the ravine where the Sunless Citadel had been sunken into the earth. But it's really it's difficult to completely make out the ravine from here, and Galahad flies off and then flies back at a couple points in the day to make sure that you guys are heading off in the same direction. And he returns at one point and he's like, "So you remember how it was at the bottom of a ravine?
How much has that changed?
It's a lot weirder now."
What do you
Is
mean
the
by
ravine
weirder?
on top of it?
Okay, well that would be significantly weirder, but no.
Well, thanks
How-
for setting my expectations high.
How do you mean weird? Also blow out that.
Oh, the trees. We've angered them. I'm sorry, trees.
Here.
I'll go.
This
fill
is
that
just
one.
their warning. When they
appreciate
start
that.
speaking Vietnamese, you know you're in trouble.
Johnny's in the trees.
But
It's Charlie, dude.
What the
He-
fuck ever? God.
Johnny's in the tree. Sorry.
Charlie,
Who's Johnny?
because they're part of the Viet Cong.
Who's Johnny?
But
Whoa.
Galahad says, in the last couple of days, it seems like the growth around the citadel has gotten significantly thicker, and I could be mistaken, but I feel like I saw something moving, something that was throwing up rather a lot of snow and dust.
Did it look big?
It was disturbing the trees, but it was difficult to see through the canopy, so I'm going to assume it was probably very large.
It's probably big.
By the way, before we left, Drolish would have grabbed the great bow.
You taking that with you there?
Absolutely.
Oh boy.
Let me get you the stats for those. You've also got 10 arrows for it.
Dope.
That's right. He bailed with his axe on his hip. Fuck.
I mean, I feel like the axe you have now is cooler.
Yeah, but
Drolish.
collection.
Drolish.
Axe collection. I need.
Caster,
I'll
Drolish.
give you the stats for that
Yes.
later. You're probably not going to use it.
have you
right
ever wondered
That's fair. Also,
if there was something right under your nose for a whole life and you let it slip away before it revealed itself?
No.
I guess.
I take it you're having doubts of some kind?
Not necessarily doubts. Unanswerable questions is more like.
Questions like what, if I might ask?
When we were in that, I hesitate to call it temple, but I suppose in the most technical sense it was.
What a fascinating spectacle of non-standard space.
I was a bit beside myself. I'm sure you noticed I was acting odd.
Yes,
To be fair, we all were.
it was not a good place.
No, that was fucking ridiculous.
and to think I used to worship in it.
So this page that I've now made, by my own will, I suppose, a part of the Codex. This was scribbling upon and madness, I suppose.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Did you just say that you wrote a page of the Codex Ignis?
That's the sense I get from it. It has the same aura that the other pages do.
Isn't that kind of a thing that just, like, exists and isn't written? It's like a integral part of the fabric of existence?
More or less, yeah.
And you just wrote a page.
Well, the codices actually are compiled compendiums on the functions of the cosmos brought together by the greatest magic users who've ever lived. In theory, there's a codex for each school of magic, and then several codexes for sub-schools of magic, like how pyromancy is a sub-school of evocation. While I doubt there's a tome out there on all of the intricacies of evocation, there are definitely tomes out there on construction of things like golems, and tomes of things like, as we have seen, pyromancy, of time and space, and the great arcanists who have come to understand these concepts in full have put their works into these tomes. I presume since the codex has become as it is, so few pages of it are left compiled, that her addition and her new intuitive understanding of how these things work, I don't know why it works. But I feel
So
inclined to
she's
believe that she's right.
What concerns me, or concern might be too strong a word, confuse would be more accurate, is the words themselves, what I chose to write. I told you, Caster, that the tune I hummed to myself as we were in that temple, just to remain fixated on something relaxing, it was a lullaby from my childhood.
Yes.
These are the words to that lullaby. And at a first glance, they kind of just have the same sort of meaningless rhyme to them that a lullaby should.
Just a nonsense drivel of getting a child to sleep.
They aren't the most pleasant, reading them as an adult, I must say. And it starts to lend credence to some of the more outlandish theories I was exposed to in my limited time in my homeland, that perhaps these words carry more significance than we initially thought.
May I see it?
Sure. There was a faint glow emanating from the words, and when she hands it off to you, it fades, and they just look like regular words.
This is Haley saying this. I still can't fucking read this.
Would you like me to decipher?
Matt's pretty well versed in deciphering my handwriting. We had a couple classes together.
You two had couple classes?
Yeah, that was how we learned how to be so,
Kawaii des.
yeah.
I see this one.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Nya, Matt, am I right?
You know, like, yeah.
Mom, please stop. You know.
Kawaii
Yeah.
des.
Kawaii
desu ne.
Kawaii desu.
I want, I don't know. Here, you can look at it if you want. But I can't.
I could write a more legible translation for you as a person if you would like.
I would like a transcript, yes.
In game, let's say Cora can read it, and we'll go with that. Whose is this? Can I use it?
That is mine. Yes, you may.
Thank you.
Guard it.
I will write a legible transcript of this for you, hopefully. Good mean.
Good bean.
A good mean, yes.
Good bean.
I have the first stanza down mostly.
Let me see it. I'll get the transcript going.
Fucking
And then,
translating.
translating my own writing.
The only one I couldn't understand was the very last word of the first stanza.
So, what did you mean weird?
Well, the theories floating around, as I said, outlandish. There's little to no evidence to support them, but these on the side here, there are rumors that the words to the lullaby make some reference to what translated from Ignan would literally, I suppose, in the common tongue, be the father of fire. No evidence is really pointed to any such existing in any
Here's what a Dragon
previous
Slayer Greatbow looks like.
pages of the codex that I've been made aware of, or any other historical scriptures that were at the library before I made my exit.
Can I roll religion on the Father of Fire? Or is that specifically a thing that only Ignans know about? Oh, so this music's great. Where's this from?
I think it was just a solo artist composing it.
Oh.
Composer.
Hold on, wait.
Oh.
That doesn't sound good.
I think it's just his own thing. that he
Is it
made.
powerful?
Yes.
Yes,
It hurts real bad.
Question, are there any elves?
No.
There is one elf.
Well, one.
You can't make a full round attack with it. She can make one attack with it.
But it's big ouch.
That makes sense.
It's big oof.
May I? When you're done.
Wow! Wowzers.
Do you want to do it? Should I hand it to him?
Yeah, you can roll at a -10.
Okay. That's a 2. Well, it was 12, but I guess reduce
So
that
14.
to 2. plus my skill and religion. It's really good. Hang on.
Now imagine with her strength tattoo.
Danger, warning. Danger.
That would mean that while you are raging, you do 2d12 plus 20 damage.
16. 16 total.
The only thing you know about the Father of Fire is that he is part of a lullaby involving the stars.
What do you think, tattoo?
Oh boy.
Sure, why not?
Hefty hitter.
She just kind of, just like,
Wait a minute. I can wield that.
Oh god.
What's your strength?
21.
Then you could just barely.
21. Alright, but she'll just like make a noise and hand the page back to you.
That
and
is a
just
warrior's bow.
questions for later, I suppose.
Questions for later indeed. I suppose I won't know until I either do a little digging for myself or we get backhanded out of nowhere.
I mean, it's
You
certainly.
know, strictly speaking, the wording for Vital Strike would let you use it with ranged weapons.
Oh god. Oh god! No!
Which would mean for you it's 3d12 plus twice your strength score. Or bonus, not score.
Maybe you should give me that bow.
Just a suggestion. You can keep it
I
if
mean,
you
it's
want.
not
It's your cool bow.
It's not impossible that there are other big bads with.
But maybe he
Dragon
could use
Slayer
it.
bows.
Especially since he doesn't have any other ranged options aside from spells, I guess.
He's got
Yeah.
Drollish's compound bow right now.
Oh, does
Yeah.
it? Oh, I thought she still had it. But I guess she gave it to him when she got Big Bow. We'll do the old Indian give
Drollish roots
swapperooski.
herself into the ground.
She
Gets some.
What's your strength?
27.
Yeah, you just pull that thing back like it's a normal bow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And
it's-
actually, when raging, her strength is 31.
yeah, you just pull that back like a normal fucking compound bow.
It's just regular bow for her. So that big ass bow just.
It's no big deal. It's no biggie.
Barbarians
It's fine.
with 31 strength.
But it would give her cause to do something like attack and then move rather than the reverse.
Anyway, so
So I changed one word from this to this just because I like the wording of it better.
did Galahad answer how it was weird?
Yeah, he said that there was increasing overgrowth.
Okay, I was out of the room for that.
And there was a big boy.
I did hear the big boy. I did hear tale about the big boy.
Alright.
Whatever it is, I'm sure we can handle it.
So, I suggest we push on to wherever that thing ran away to. I say we follow it.
I'd say a better bet would just be to head. Well, no, actually,
What-
yeah, if we were to follow its direction specifically, we could find a back entrance and sneak our way in.
Possible.
Or
But
just
thank
the
you,
entrance
Polish.
itself.
I'm
What other lead do we have?
not too good at tracking. Grix, can you do that? We usually rely on Cassandra for that sort of thing.
And with this,
I wanted to respond as Greg so badly, but then I remembered you're controlling him right now because I just wanted to give like. But
sure, he laughs like that.
Like that. Try to replicate that, why don't you, Matt?
No. I have not spoken enough today to warrant that. My vocal cords are not warmed up enough.
That's fair.
But yeah, he's just kind of laughs maniacally and just goes forward. And you can assume that, yes, he can do this.
Yeah, and so Drollish.
What's he doing, by the way?
Nice, Matt.
Drollish is following close behind.
Cora, shut the fuck up. Cora asked Grix to if he could track the creature that we nearly killed but didn't.
Oh yeah, okay. That would be a survival roll, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I'm not good at that.
I'm okay at it.
28.
Not that okay.
Wow! You roll a 20 there or something?
19.
Fuck me, alright.
Highest I could go is 26 on a nat 20 roll.
So what are you rolling for? I'm sorry.
To track the monster that ran away.
The boy who had the bow.
Well, no. Well, I guess technically it would be the boy that had the bow.
Yeah, the ones that got repoed by
Repo.
one of the Swigglers, one of the Schwigglers, the tentacle boys, and then flew off with bounding leaps with his fucking axe. Bastard, I wanted that axe.
And it was 28 in total. Tracking.
You're just an axe collector.
Yep.
So,
I've still got mine.
from where you guys, so you would need some part of the trail to
Transcript.
pick up on, but I will let you keep that as a standing roll for when you guys get closer. So, over the next couple of hours, as you get, hold on. Sorry, I'm getting messages and I've had to like look for several stat blocks.
I'm waiting for Haley to go, yeah, this is still illegible.
Yeah, I still don't get it.
I'm sorry, were you...
Was this supposed to be the better
Yeah,
one?
was this supposed to be the better one? Like, what the fuck, Tyler?
You piece
Like, you
of
call this
shit.
handwriting?
I loosely refer to that as handwriting.
I feel like chicken scratch would be
Yeah,
worth it.
that's my own language.
That's my font.
That's like my language.
Yeah, but no, I think what Cora would say is that, and I thought that drow lullabies were depressing.
It's not the happiest once you know what the words actually mean. That's why it's a lullaby for children.
That's how most of them go, yeah. May I?
Go for it, Caster.
And is it in Ignan?
No, it's in common.
I can't speak English.
Hyra,
Yeah, I'm the only one that speaks
don't
it.
bother giving that to me. I don't need anything. I don't need anything else that's depressing right now.
Sure thing, Joelish.
I feel like depressing is our middle name. It be that way.
I was gonna like be as grace like speak for yourself, guys, but he lost his entire guild. So
My middle name is Ambrose. Oh.
I don't have one.
I am glad you are strong
Pyra doesn't remember hers.
and stern of constitution, Pyre Guard. Do you
I
know?
did not get much sleep,
Do you know why I am glad for this?
so that you don't have to be.
Because you are not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Fuck you, that still means I'm a tool.
It also means
That
you're
also
dumb.
means
it
you're-
also means you're a dumb one.
I gather.
Twofold.
The mi-
Is Grick still with the party, or did
yeah,
he go after
like
chasing the thing?
He's leading the party
But-
wherever the fuck.
But anyway, sorry, I had to answer a question and then
Yeah, you're
search
good.
for something. So, as you're trying to track, right? Like, you start seeing on the trees in very subtle ways. It looks like it's been healing very rapidly, but it looks like somebody beat you to the punch on the idea to burn through this place.
Oh shit.
A lot of the trees start showing like some pretty significant burn marks that are very alarming.
Can I? Would I roll knowledge arcana or spellcraft to see if it looks like magical fire or like regular?
I will let you roll with either of those or your nature plus like 10. God, I don't know. I just want to be like, you know, fire. Like,
Yeah.
I don't. You can roll either at a flat like plus 12 or whatever is
Spellcraft
higher.
is plus 12 anyway, so
Okay.
it doesn't matter. Well, that's not gonna be super
15.
helpful there. 15 total.
15 total? Okay. You can't discern whether or not it is magical, but you can discern one thing about it. The burns look like heals from, not necessarily just flames, right? Like, there is a distinctly different visual to things which have just been burned and torched with raw fire,
Mm-hmm.
and things which have had stuff like molten metal poured onto them and then caught fire. These trees look like someone has doused them in molten metal. And as you're looking it over and like looking over how it's healing,
Like the way the scorching marks will look and stuff, and like the
you find bits of stone and steel embedded into the trees that look like they have frozen as droplets.
I don't think this is just your average torch your way through the woods sort of deal. There's
Battle?
bits of like stone and metal, just chunks just embedded in the wood. It looks like
Odd.
someone might have poured like molten metal, and that was what caused the trees to catch fire rather than just lighting them up like I would.
I can't even think about what could have done that.
You mean like a lava flow?
The nearest
Big.
volcano from here is about 400 or 500 miles.
I think it's the volcano next to where I lived is the closest one.
No, that's much further away, isn't it? No, the closest one to here would be to the north.
Oh.
But since I don't think anyone spared for Korra has been to the north, and I know I'm the only one who's reading the history books.
I'm from the southwestern part.
Yeah.
But this isn't normal.
Well, I mean, who are we to say what's normal?
I think this.
I think we're a bad judge of what is normal.
This
but
isn't normal in the sense that someone didn't just take a torch and say, alright lads, let's be on our way. This was a very deliberate and specific method of burning your way through these woods.
However, I will say the fact that we find it abnormal is the most frightening thing, frankly.
There was something I wanted to say to Grix, but I don't know exactly what point it would come up. But pretty much just as we were walking, I guess it would have made the most sense for it to be like before we happened upon this, like just before it, I guess. She goes, so Grix, I'm not great with this sort of thing, unless I have to be, but I just want to say thank you.
For what?
For my involvement with the Thieves Guild.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
It's been the thing I've probably held the most allegiance to aside from this group of individuals here. I honestly feel more dedicated to the Thieves Guild at this point than my own homeland.
Well, that's flattering to hear. Your silver tongue has turned quite the prophet, I have to say.
I am pleased.
And then, lava flow.
And then lava flow, or whatever. Something molten and not just fire.
Alright, so, weird. Let's keep going. And as
you were carrying me.
as Jorlish is kind of leaping through the trees, instinctively she would kind of reach out towards the branch to grab it. But if she ever stops short with her hand, vines start growing out of her arm and wrap around the branch, and she hoists herself up.
Does she even notice?
Unpleasant.
Does Drolish even notice?
Yes and no.
That's very
Yes,
similar
and
to
no?
something, but I forget
She
what.
sees it, but her
She-
brain doesn't view it as anything weird.
It
At the
doesn't
moment.
register as, ha!
That's
it's more
very-
like, oh, that's a thing that's happening.
Very reminiscent of something, like from a movie, but I don't remember what. I
Ain't-
saw something like
Ain't
that.
touching that with a 10-foot pole right now. We've got things to worry about.
Jorlish is like plant orc venom.
Yeah, I think it might have been something Venom related.
She's a symbiote.
Mm-hmm.
You see, more and more is reminding me of the fucking plant things from Devil May Cry 4.
But
Just the like.
anyways,
They were called kind of that.
Galahad perks up and is like, "Do any of you hear that?"
Yeah, what?
Perception rolls?
You can make perception rolls. and
I
then
can attempt a perception roll.
I am going to swap to a scene.
I don't hear
Fuck it.
fucking shit.
I'm not even gonna bother.
What's everyone's perception roll?
Hold on,
Below 5, so don't worry.
14.
The box!
13. The
12
box.
total?
I got a 14.
Okay.
I could use a wisdom bonus of any kind and B, a higher charisma bonus just because I
13.
want it.
None of y'all rolled a single, even remotely close.
Let's
I haven't rolled
Wait.
yet.
He's going for it.
He's moving.
That's a
Got
That's
him.
a 7 on die. That's not happening.
The box has betrayed you.
Well, something happens, but we're gonna transition scenes real quick.
Box was
Oh.
cocked.
So
So-
do we need a whiteboard or
Huh?
do we need a whiteboard?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you can be appreciated here, but it's not pertinent.
This boy out of here.
Just go ahead and do it. But, yeah, so we are back at Sunstone Keep. Time unknown.
10 hours remain.
And it is like it's Jackal sitting there with a huge lab that's been like hastily put together, sprawled out, sitting there like writing some stuff down, and dropping some, chemically relevant materials into a flask, and she like whisks it and puts it down, and
Cass is taking notes of everything she does.
yeah, and as she puts it down, she turns to Cass and like starts to say something, and the bottle explodes next to her and embeds like a shard of glass like just below her eye.
Oh!
And she's like, I'm gonna be honest with you. There are some things I miss about being dead.
I don't blame you, but can you do that again?
That was cool. It exploded.
We only have so much adamantite samples left, so unless we want to start wasting it on
Fireworks.
we can. That's perfectly within. Well, hold on.
It is within physical capabilities, but
He grabs a smaller vial and then begins mixing that chemical mixture, and then throws it, and it like pops in the air.
it's like
Have fireworks been invented yet?
Uh,
Damn it! Damn it!
We found them!
I was hoping we'd invent fireworks.
I mean, you want to invent fireworks? Pirates just fucking cast some shit at the sky.
Well, no, but like excluding like magical fireworks.
Material fireworks.
Yes.
if they weren't going to be the most expensive thing in the world, I'm pretty sure actually that adamantite fireworks could be pretty beautiful. If you find the right temperature, adamantite burns a purple-red hue.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm gonna have to experiment with that.
But you
Good.
have to exceed
Didn't-
4,700 degrees centigrade, so
Didn't you know that already?
good luck.
Yeah, we knew that from the
Oh yeah.
from the fire puzzle.
Well, that was dust.
Well, it was adamantite dust.
Yeah, it was animal.
We identified it as such.
But like it's shut up.
But shut.
Anyway, continuing on with the scenario.
I've put together a small plan. It needs your approval because I don't really hold any sway here, but I think with a small detachment of maybe 50 men and a dedicated arcane spellcaster, we could send a small detachment off to the adamantite mine. We could come back with some larger samples of adamantite, and provided slightly more time, I think I could synthesize this immunization. I still can't guarantee that people won't suffer from heavy metal poisoning, especially the elderly, the sickly, and children. But heavy metal poisoning, at the very least, is a lot easier to treat than
The Arcana phase.
right, which is a permanent, slow
Crippling.
descent into death.
Yeah.
So,
I think I might know just the person for that.
Oh boy.
Calorie.
Yes.
What?
Calorie.
What? Little did we know Cowie was actually a bard.
That's how his voice can be heard everywhere.
But Cass goes and sends a page to get Jax.
now I do want to point out that Jax is a divine spellcaster.
The only arcane spellcaster we know of is
I know.
coked out of his fucking
Yeah.
mind right now.
You could always go see what Tace is up to.
Send a page to see if there are any other arcane spellcasters.
None
Find
that,
them.
None that that I think we would be able to trust though.
You do have Caster's Information Network.
That is true. Well, Cass will stop by Tace first, just to see if he's still coked out of his mind and writing
Sure.
scrolls.
I have to send a message, though.
Oh boy.
To me?
No!
Oh.
Boomst.
It's a secret.
It's secret.
Beep, 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 beep.
I mean, whoever
That's
dings,
not even.
No.
whoever dings will be. Oh,
Oh, it was me.
God damn it!
I receive a message. How fucking dare you? I did not authorize him having an info network. You trash.
You
Garbage.
How much information am I allowed to gain without
Very
committing to this?
You have to agree beforehand.
I see. Yeah.
I can promise you will not be in any danger.
Perfect.
Am I gonna get fucking possessed again?
I can also tell you that Pyra will not be possessed.
I am not in any danger, and Pyra will not be possessed.
I don't like the sound of this.
Oh boy.
I can also
I
tell
like
you
it less
that,
than the
that
alternative.
what I'm
but-
asking you to do is not dangerous. Necessarily.
Danger.
I like
I
your,
don't
I
like
like
that.
your style, kid.
Danger.
I'll
is,
roll with you on this.
Danger is
Let's-
relative.
Settle this right now
Make
so I
the
can back
story
out
interesting.
Hold on.
of it. Okay.
Make it interesting.
A deal has been struck.
A deal
of
has
what
been
nature
struck.
we're not entirely
Guess
certain.
what? Pyra won't be in any danger.
Reroll
The
character
rest of the
time.
party, however.
Reroll character time.
Well, no, if Pyro's not in danger, it'd be alright, the rest of the party, roll characters. Okay, I need you all to roll 4d6.
Drop the lowest.
Drop the lowest one. Do that 6 times,
Pyra casts
and we'll
a
find
spell.
out what happens.
And then you're going to go to something called the core.
Cass turns into an alchemist halfling.
Oh. I mean, half of that is already kind
Dulce
of going
becomes
on.
a giant purple worm.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Cora just turns into a cat spider.
I'd be okay with that.
Cora turns into a spider.
Oh, well.
All of her memories, all of her knowledge, everything else, but she cannot communicate.
She turns
is
into
a-
Reaver.
Caster
Her
fades
and
into
Reaver
his
swap
armor and
bodies.
becomes an actual statue.
Cassier becomes the sun.
And the whole world is
The
over.
second sun.
And now
It becomes a binary
Okay.
system.
So,
Gotcha.
you send for information if there are any arcane spellcasters in the area right now that aren't just Tace. And you get your missive back, and the little messenger boy is like,
Easy, kid. That's fine.
I don't know if you know this, Madam Cassandra, but Lady Pyra is back in the area. You may be able to... Are you okay?
Pyro's back?
Yes.
What about the rest of the party?
They're still dealing with the Wicker Witch, as far as I understand. I can go and grab her for you.
Bring her in.
Okay. And then over the next 15 minutes, you're sitting around waiting, and Jackal's sitting there like, you ever get one of those feelings like,
Some shit
what the
stuff.
fuck's going on?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Especially considering there's a doppelganger of her.
I wouldn't worry too much, kid. Blast them to bits. But after about 15 minutes, Pyra shows up.
Hi there, Cass. Who's your friend?
It's Jackal.
Oh,
What's up, kid?
damn. What do you need?
Why are you back?
They sent me back because they felt it would be ill-advised for me to continue further with them.
Why?
Well, there's a lot of thick growth around the area of the Deadwood. It's not easy to carry a pyromancer through those sorts of areas. One small slip and the whole wood lights up. It's not easy to put that kind of thing out.
Can I do a sense motor roll?
Sure, absolutely.
Just fucking.
Bitch the fuck.
A fucking
I think I
tattoo.
rolled-
Sure, absolutely. Why did you
I'm asking the party.
Yeah, you take a reroll. Just fucking right now. Just.
X.
Okay. 25 on that.
25 total?
Yep.
Just fucking.
Do I roll anything for that?
No.
Okay.
No. Seems normal to you.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
Something the matter?
I just don't think it'd be wise to send back one of the most powerful pyromancers back when such a terrible threat is, walking around.
Take it up with Cora.
I think I might. Does anyone know Scry?
I don't think Scry lets you communicate, does it?
There's actually a chance that it does.
I can also see the people around her.
Pyra's still in
Oh,
the trees.
well, that would be a more practical thing, yeah.
Give me a moment.
Pirates
I
just
need
out of
to-
frame.
I need to read the scry spell for the 5th time.
You
Good
see-
job.
Scry,
You
becoming
see-
relevant.
You see her ankle.
Paige, I need you to go and get Cora, Umrin's spider, and cat.
Fetch spider! I feel like it would be more safe to fetch the cat. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Graceland shows up with a large reaver on her shoulder,
You're a fucking like 8-legged freak arachnid.
holding on to glitter dust.
There's a very tiny, like...
The spider is larger
Yeah.
than the cat.
Yeah, the spider is like this big.
Oh, that's rad.
Yeah.
Small frostbite.
Okay.
That's actually pretty rad.
And
like
glitter
that.
yeah. Glitter Dust is smaller and is also a munchkin cat.
Okay.
And he's a little black munchkin cat.
Does Grayson have anything that you own that you've given her?
I think she has some jewelry. That,
think
yeah,
you
I
gave
bought
her
her
a
a
necklace.
necklace. I bought her a necklace.
Perfect.
Hold on.
And is Scry divine?
Scry is...
No, Scry is one of those spells that's
Divination is.
it is a divination spell because divination means like
Yeah.
to divine the future, but it does not refer to divine magic
As in-
specifically.
Oh, okay.
It can be cast by both.
Okay.
Divination and
I
divine.
think
a
Jax is
difference.
going to be required either way.
So, Jackal's like, yeah, I can cast Scry, but I'll need a mirror.
We can find plenty of those around here.
So you guys find an appropriately
Hand
expensive mirror and begin casting the spell. And Jackal's sitting there casting. Is like, do we really have time for this? I mean, this takes like an hour.
No, it
We need
doesn't.
Casting time 1 hour.
Oh.
How are we reading this spell for the 5th time and learning new things about it, guys?
For real?
Jackal leans.
Good fucking god!
Oh, not Jackal. Cass leans into Jackal's ear and says, "Remember, Kara has a doppelganger around."
Oh, fuck me. There it is.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like we could suss out a pyro doppelganger. I mean, I sat at her 5 for God knows how long.
We need to do this.
All right.
Jack just like inspects her thighs, like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't care what I think
It's
I
her.
know. I don't trust it.
it's her. Yeah.
I don't
Look at
care
the
how
thigh.
much I don't
So
care
what's
how much I
what's
trust
happening
her.
in the meantime with the
Grayson
hour?
is sitting
Pirate
there
thighs.
with like you guys, and she's like, you know,
Drollich's
I'm gonna be
abs.
honest.
Pirate thigh save
Sitting
legs.
around
Pirate
in
thighs
the
is legs.
lab, war room
Thing. I know.
thing.
It's a
Why
bit of a
pick-
hodgepodge of things right now.
Provide tips for easy burp.
You guys live a very dangerous life, huh?
Yeah. I suppose we do.
But
That's all for a good
What's
purpose.
maybe Pyra doing? And also... Yeah, never mind.
yeah, what is Pyra doing?
Like as they're going about like attempting to find out if she's a fake.
Yeah.
Yeah, but let me send you a message real quick.
Well, I just.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Why?
Caster seems so alarmed.
And this Pyra
No,
has the
this is
same bowl
tattoo.
cut as
Why?
the one that
Looks
she
Oh.
exactly
No,
like
that's-
Pyra.
show me.
Okay.
Same hair, same clothes, same everything.
So,
Why?
she says, "You're not going about like scrying, are you?"
Why wouldn't
We
I?
got time, I guess.
Seems like a waste of time. I feel like you should be able to take my word for it. I understand the risk of having a doppelganger, but the last time we saw her was weeks ago, and she wasn't near here.
Word can travel. I just want to be sure.
I need you
It-
to
it
make
is-
a will save.
It is much better to be safe than sorry.
I guess, but I just would rather expedite this. Boltjaw sent for me, and he seemed like it was urgent.
Can I choose to fail this?
Since Cass has become mayor,
You
she
can
is
choose to
turning
fail
lawful
will
good.
saves, yes.
She's turning more lawful
I'm gonna roll
than
a,
normal.
a sense motive check on that.
I'm also...
22.
I'm gonna choose to fail this will save.
Now, I want to point out, all Cora feels is an invasion into her mind.
You get no sense of whether it is good or bad, or benign or malevolent.
22?
22 in total on
Mm.
Boltjaw sitting here.
Who's sitting where?
That's
Oh,
I said
Boltjaw
Boltjaw sent for me. It seemed like it was urgent.
Yeah, hold on, I'm still reading
Fuck it,
Scry.
man.
So somewhere Cora is incredibly upset and just like...
Alarmed.
Drollich feels this.
Yeah. Just like, what the fuck's going on? Because,
Cora.
you know, it's funny right now. Because it was already several days past... Wait, no it wasn't. Never mind. I don't
it's
know.
been like a couple days.
Matt, there's kind of like something I want to like reference as something Pyra is doing that I think only you would like recognize. It's one of Ultimate Zelda's wind screens where she has like the little sparkle at her fingertips and she's just like whirling it around. Pyra is doing that.
Yeah, it's a little difficult to establish a connection.
Can you see anything?
Jackal appears over the mirror. Now, I can see, there's Cora, and then like Grayson looks over the mirror. Drollish is looking noticeably greener. Good to know that Beefcake's still alive.
Vines.
I don't have. Unfortunately, Cora is pretty strong of mind, and it's not like we can send a message ahead of time. So I've only got this 10 feet.
Look, I get this is something that's difficult to just take my word on, but God, trust me.
How long does Scry last?
Scry lasts for 1 minute per level.
1 minute per. And okay.
Jackal could sit here for a couple of minutes.
And what's the contingency for communicating through Scry?
Full visual acuity, including any magical effects. In addition, the following spells have a 5% chance per caster level of operating through the sensor: detect chaos, detect evil, detect good, detect law, detect magic, and message. 5% per caster level versus like caster level 15. 75% chance of being able to send a message.
Let's do that.
Alright.
Cass is gonna be the one.
Cease! Stop!
You like
You're ruining my life.
put your hand on Jackal's back, King Kai style.
Well, like it was more like she slowly like puts her hand over the water just enough to where the surface tension is not broken.
I'll take it.
Hey! Hey, Cora!
Huh?
Cora, it's me.
No.
Oh.
You don't hear anything.
Oh.
I can try again, but it doesn't look like she can hear me. Again, it's unfortunate that she's so stern of mind.
One more time.
Well, unfortunate for now.
You should probably, I guess. Drollish will saves are heckin' garbage.
Oh yeah, why would you guys choose Cora of all people to scry? She has like the best will saves in the party. And she doesn't have like resistance or anything.
The entire fucking keep is casters, so I'm just saying.
Like you chose the hardest person to scry.
First person that came to mind, can't change it now.
I guess that yeah.
So I have.
It's too bad you don't have anything that Pyra gave you. You could choose to scry the real Pyra and see where she is.
Yeah.
Pyra has a habit of burning her belongings.
Yes.
That's
And
why
other
you should.
people's belongings.
That's why you should be wearing the fucking friendship bracelet I made you, Cassandra.
Drollish.
I don't know, I mean, I
Drollish
understand
does
it's-
have her helmet there.
It does, I understand it seems suspicious, but it seems like sound logic to me.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No.
When you think about it.
She is too strong to not be there with them to fight the Wicked Witch. Far too strong.
I mean, they have a legendary necromancer slaying sword with them.
One sword is not gonna be enough to kill her.
Think about what you've seen Drollish do. She's there too. I was reluctant to leave, believe me. I wanted to help just as much as you think I wanted to. Probably more.
Then why on earth would you have been sent back?
Because everyone seemed intent on sending me back.
I don't believe that for a second.
There's a lot we can do with an arcane spellcaster. Exactly like the type of work we're trying to do now.
I feel like you should believe me, Cass.
And she's the only one in the party with any proficiency in the construction of magic items, so she has some intuitive sense in how to infuse and use magic, manipulate it with objects.
It really does not make any sense. I don't know why you all believe it makes sense. It really doesn't.
And Graceland chimes in like, it does sound like Cora.
It does kind of sound like Cora.
Does it? To send one of her compatriots back even though she knows this is a very dangerous mission that needs to be completed.
I mean, she knew it was a dangerous mission, and she recommended that you stay. And if I'm being perfectly
that
honest,
is because I could have been killed at any second.
I could have handicapped the entire party.
have the situations changed? Is there something that affects you specifically, other than just the danger of burning down the forest?
No. We never even made it close to the Wicker Witch before they sent me back.
One more thing. Call for Eliana.
Cass.
Call for Eliana.
Jackal motions for the message boy, who's sitting there in the corner huffing like, "Okay, man." And he gets going, and he goes and finds the Lady of the Night.
He has legs of
I'm sorry
fucking
for
iron.
the intrusion. Can I see your necklace?
Yeah. And she hands it to you.
Pointedly not looking at her.
Can you scry this? Turns to Jackal. Scry Pyra instead.
Yeah, I can try.
Please do.
Gotta wait around another hour.
That's fine. Cass is willing to do this. She's patient.
Begins to scry. I can't.
You can't?
The spell won't trigger.
The spell won't trigger. Why? Why on earth would it not trigger?
Could be a multitude of reasons.
Oh shit, sorry I didn't see this message. You sent it like forever ago.
Anti-magic shell, different plane of existence, proximity to the spell. I mean, scry doesn't work if I can see them.
Scry doesn't work if you can see them. What more do you need, Cass?
Alright, fine. What? Okay.
You know what? Fucking sure.
I don't mean to doubt you. It's just, tactically it makes no sense.
Bolchaw thought it did. And the rest of them seem to agree. But thanks for believing me.
Wow. Ice cold. Ow.
What do you need, Cass?
What were we doing again?
You got so caught up in that you were like, wait, what did I need you for?
Yeah, what was needed of an arcane spellcaster?
I just needed someone to warm my food.
Sending off a small detachment
makes sense.
of troops, like a small group, to go and get more adamantite, so that Jackal or somebody could continue working on the synthesis for the immunization.
That is relayed.
Okay, not to be a dick, could you repeat that? I'm
You're
sorry.
getting sent off to the adamantite mines with a group of 50 dudes to go and grab more adamantite and then, like, continue working on the cure
Work with, like a jackal and stuff to help synthesize cure.
for a little while.
Okay.
Most of your mission is just the ensured safe retrieval of the adamantite. Your heat would make it a lot easier to remove from the rock, actually.
So I'm
you'd
just
be
helping them get adamantite?
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
I can handle that. I've been mining before.
You have been in a mine though.
That I have.
And then
Is it the same mine?
No,
No.
it's a different one. Yeah, that one.
I don't think we have access to that right
and then Pyra's beloved is like,
Sorry to waste your time.
no, it's fine. You know, I know we left off on the wrong foot, Pyra. If you have a few minutes to spare, I could make it worth your while.
Do I have a few minutes, Captain?
Sure.
Okay.
Go
And
ahead.
she goes off with her.
Do your business.
Off to do the deed.
And they fuck!
And back to the party, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh boy. Hey, tattoo. Okay, good.
Yeah, you too. So, also, if this were a television show, right? Like, as it transitions from that scene back to this one, it would say
Oh
later that same day.
Oh my
great.
fucking lord. What a shit roll.
What did you roll?
A 3 total.
Why is that actually kind of cool?
How the fuck?
Wait, no, that's not. Okay, it's actually
2.
it's actually
I
7.
rolled
I was about to say.
I rolled nat 20.
What are we rolling?
Initiative.
Initiative.
Oh gods.
Yeah, there's a whole. How much did you hear in the bathroom?
I overheard a good portion of what happened in Cass's perspective. I didn't catch why we're rolling initiative.
That was what she came back with. She
That's
said back to them, I want you guys to roll initiative.
Gotcha.
Did you hear my phase swipe, like the scene
Yes.
transition?
I caught that. I was already up.
I'm sorry, I was distracted by my initiative roll when you said that. What was it?
Later that same day.
Later that same day. That's right. Okay, so that's a 7 from you, girl.
What?
Okay. That's better than I
Nothing about
usually
you
do.
specifically, it's just the situation.
14.
Way to
That's
go,
actually- that's
Caster.
actually not
Yeah.
too bad.
Better than I usually do.
A lot better than you usually
Grix
do.
rolled 23.
The box.
Well, that's
Oh, God damn, Grix.
a lot better than we usually get.
Grixie's gonna get going.
Yeah, he's gonna start off. Schustin.
And 20 for Galahad.
Okay, so who was first? Grix?
She rolled a nat
Joel.
20.
I rolled nat 20.
Okay, so it's the D girl.
I don't know.
Big
Nope, actually, never mind.
Yeah, you might want to consider a new phrase.
And then who's after Drolish? Grix?
23.
Gorks.
The D girl.
Geeks
The
row.
D girl.
Uh,
the D girl.
maybe we should find another phrase.
Ah,
Easy there.
The P.
nearly lost my fucking tablet in that. And then you said Galahad at 23.
Collateral damage.
Yeah, Galahad had 20. No, Galahad had just normal 20.
They call me Captain Collateral.
And also, no,
Collateral
Matt.
damage. I saw you fucking collateral damage.
Because I don't know if you're doing the clever thing or the cleverer thing.
What is the cleverer thing? What is the clever thing?
From the D girl to the P girl? Because
Yeah.
P is also both something that you and I are like, maybe we should find new phrasing, and also plant.
Exactly.
It's all wrapped up in
Layers.
layers of
Layers.
enigma.
The P girl.
Layers.
Just like an onion. Or, I guess, also drollish.
Too bad she's not an ogre.
Close enough.
Have lair.
Amy,
Ah, Blair.
once
Yeah.
you're done tracking initiative, can you check Discord?
Yeah, it's at the end of the session.
Okay.
So now that Drolish is a plan, has she gone from having a pistol to a stamen?
Cease.
Yeah. The
Um,
answer is
who
yes.
comes after Galahad?
Who rolled after the 22? You got a 14, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Caster has a 14.
You okay?
I see.
After Caster?
You had a 7 total?
7 to
Vine.
Okay, I got a 10.
It's Viney.
Snickers have a dick vein.
That's not wrong though.
It's not.
And I hate it.
Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Grix, Galahad, Caster,
Why did you
Pyra.
put that in my head?
Grix, Galahad, Caster, Pyra, Drolish.
Cora, 7.
Oh, and Cora. Okay. 1, 2,
You're also
3,
missing Erna
4,
because
5,
Cass isn't here.
Yes.
Drolish,
That's
Grix,
correct.
Galahad,
And Pyra?
Caster, Pyra.
Pyre got a 10.
Pyra's still here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh, that bitch!
Why do I only count 6? Drolish, Grix, Galahad, Caster, Pyra, Cora.
We're missing Erna because Cassandra isn't here.
Oh!
Fucking idiot.
I'm a moron. That's the problem.
That's already said it. God.
That's the problem.
You fucking Egypt!
You bloody idiot.
You just don't like Scottish people. You fucking cow.
Cow?
Put ice in there for me.
Can
I need
just say
the
I
green
like
Alexa,
having
Play
that
Something's Cooking in My Kitchen by
Donna.
Donna.
That Switchblade too. That's actually kind
Oh,
of pretty.
blue is
I
vibrant.
want that Switchblade. Hey. You're gonna buy Grandma's cookies.
She pulls it out and is just like, Grandma made you some food.
No, thank you, Grandma. I'm fine. You're going to eat.
She sets it down in front
You
of
gonna eat?
She sets a bowl down in front of you, Tad, and then just flicks it out like
Pudding.
and you're like,
Yes,
no.
Grandma.
pudding.
Have you eaten today? Oh yeah.
I really
my
don't
mom-
even give a shit anymore, Vig.
Good enough.
I wish that I really should.
I think I've
build-
seen Gordon vomit some of those shapes.
I'm gonna stab your fucking eyeballs out. I really should build like, cause like right. So treetops. I mean, I could draw just like fucking treetops, but they don't look interesting to stand on.
Right.
So what I should probably do, because I definitely feel like I'm gonna do stuff like this in future campaigns, is
It's just have different heights of stuff.
no, is actually go and build like go and get some cardboard or foam or whatever and make some trees that have standable terrain on.
Aw, that would be fucking
That'd be
sweet.
fucking rad.
Or
But-
oh man, we could do with the thing that some of the things we talked about with like cardboard.
You guys are here. Draw dealer's choice shape in this corner.
Just draw a dick.
Make sure it has a dick vein.
Don't draw a dick.
Make sure it has a dick vein.
Don't attack
Question.
my squishy Hulk nuts. This is the worst thing that could have happened to this post.
Amy, where are the enemies located?
Oh,
That that depends on where George would be standing.
That's unfortunate. You don't have that information.
Cool.
We didn't pass the perception roll to perceive them. Remember?
That's right.
Yalhead said,
So-
"Did you hear that?"
Okay,
And
so
then
which
it-
direction did we come from? Did we come from that way?
You came from wherever. It doesn't matter.
Dope. All right. I'll say that's the front.
Grix is next.
Oh, I thought we were on this shape since we got to draw it.
No.
Oh.
We're in the center.
That one was just dealer's choice because she couldn't reach.
Also, Eliana's probably dead.
I hope not.
Wait,
But thanks for pointing it out.
Wait, who's dead?
Eliana.
Yeah, probably.
It is technically a possibility.
It is a possibility. Also,
Thanks for that.
oh god!
So a dragon flies
God.
over you guys.
And that purple worm eats the dragon.
So something that's notable about this dragon, like as it flies by, and it does breathe on you guys.
Oh shit. So do we make
some DC whatever reflex saves.
You almost fucking botched that
Come on.
shit.
Come on.
I swear, if Grix fails us, I'm going to be pissed.
I failed it.
What did you roll?
11.
I rolled an 18.
I rolled a 23.
19.
Can I get a reroll?
15.
Yeah, you absolutely can't get a reroll.
Knock one
Okay,
reroll
can I
off.
say one thing before you make this reroll? It is fire damage.
Fuck it.
Where are you?
24
I was gonna
total.
ask that, but then I was like, I wouldn't know that, and I don't want to spoil it.
Well, I mean,
You
would
would
know.
know.
Fire would
It's,
see
so,
the
it's
breath.
fire being breathed onto you.
Well, no, but I'm saying I wouldn't know what type of breath it was like before I tried to like dodge away from it.
Galahad
and such.
goes, "Do you guys hear that?" And then he's like, or they're like, "Do you guys feel that?" And then there's like the whoosh of this thing's wings as it like flies by. This thing looks like cracked, burning earth.
What? So it's like brownish black in
It's
color.
it's like cooling magma.
Oh fuck.
And as it flies over you guys, it opens its mouth and just cascades of molten rock and metal like fly out of its mouth.
Ooh, fuck! Holy
How did
shit!
everyone do?
I got a 15.
19 for Galahad, 24 for Cora.
Roll a 23.
Oh no!
I need some extra
What is
d6s.
that O
Where'd
no
the cube
for?
of just
Miss.
d6s go?
It's, well, I think it's gonna be
fire
it's gonna be half
Yeah.
damage, but since she's playing,
If I get hit, it's gonna hurt.
Well, reflex is usually for half damage. I don't think you evaded entirely.
I don't think so either. That's the thing.
That means Drolish takes full damage.
Yes.
But not double damage.
Not double
I
damage.
think
So
full,
you
not
still
double.
have that. You do not take double damage because you have successfully saved.
Uh-oh!
What?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's just the
Uh-oh.
picture.
Roll a perception check.
Uh-oh.
God, I have too many and I keep miscounting. Jesus
Oh, no,
Christ.
So who has the Dragon Slayer bow?
Drollish currently.
Ready that. Or give it to him.
What?
The Dragon Slayer bow. You know, the thing that slays this guy.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Wait a minute.
Also, by the way,
Is it half strength mod or score? Let's half strength bonus. So mod.
what's your mod?
My mod is
If it added
5.
strength, score, that would be awful.
Right.
All right. So
5. Yours is.
it breathes this magma on you guys for 40 damage. If you rolled your reflex save, you take half. Drollish rolled their reflex save, they take 40 instead of 80.
What was the DC on that?
What did you all roll?
She rolled a 23.
23 makes it.
Yeah, I made it.
Okay.
How much damage
19.
did I take?
40. 40.
Yeah.
19 for Grix.
19
Grix
for,
rolled 19.
Yes.
19
Okay.
for Galahad.
Grix and Galahad both take 40 damage.
That means
Galahad's
I
out.
take 40
Grix
damage.
is at 8 HP.
Galahad's down.
I'm at 3.
Stress.
Stress.
After this thing swoops
stress.
down, it lets out like a massive roar, and Galahad looks at it for a moment, or before he like hits the ground. They hit the ground, and you notice like what Galahad is looking at, and it is that this dragon does not have arms,
Oh,
just has wings.
Oh, it's a wyvern.
it's a drake.
No, it's a drake.
Oh. I thought wyverns were the ones that just had the wings.
Okay, so y'all, I'm gonna be healing Galahad for my first action, so you, all of you know that.
Actually, you could heal both.
I'm looking pretty bad, Chief.
But anyways, after that, because
You
that's
too?
its turn.
Huh?
You too?
Also, it's
I'm
worth
a
noting
plant.
that breath weapons have a recharge, which means that as long as you guys get this thing done fast,
You
it,
can't use that again.
it probably won't use it again.
Rocket tag!
Rocket tag!
Rocket tag! Ah! Except it probably rolled pretty high, so
Well, I mean,
it's already winning rocket tag.
so the way that breath weapons work, that recharge weapons work, is after you attack with them.
I know, but it has other stuff.
Yeah, well, it
That is
definitely has
spooky.
some stuff. But yeah, this thing swoops down, breathes lava on you, and then it's Drollish's turn, unsurprisingly.
Wood that I prepared
Who could've guessed?
absorb energy.
Quick question.
Might have an answer expediently.
I know it's most likely in the air because it doesn't have arms. So, is it possible for her to climb up to climb up the tree just enough to hit it with a sword?
I have an idea.
No.
Closer.
First of all, it's not on the same tree as you, so you'd have
Correct.
to make that gap.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, yeah.
But secondly, it is hovering like 40 feet in the air.
Bow time.
Bow time.
Bow tie.
Bow time!
Alright,
Bow time!
so
Fucking shit him! BoJack Horseman.
seeing it being way too high,
I really want to watch that with you.
I need to watch BoJack Horseman.
she
It's a good show.
she
It's
rages.
sad, but it's a good show.
She takes hold of the big ass bow, and as she grips the bow, vines start coming out of her arm and wrap around the wood. Then, as she pulls back the giant arrow, she lets go and tries to aim kind of towards its collarbone.
Oh, this uses your dex instead of your strength to hit, by the way.
Yeah.
What's your dexterity bonus?
+2.
So that would be whatever your normal to hit bonus is minus 6.
-6.
No, yeah, minus
Yeah,
6.
-6, because your strength mod is 8.
Because that paper I gave you earlier,
Yeah.
where it says normal to hit, like not raging, it'd be that bonus. If you hand me the paper, I can tell you what it is.
Yeah.
Also, I need the stats on the bow that you gave me.
It was the one where you drew your face on it.
Yeah. Where the
And it's a composite longbow +4.
No, it's the. I thought it was.
Talking about the bow that she gave to Casca when she took the great bow.
No, the paper that you
That's
drew
what I-
your face on.
Oh, that one.
That's
Yeah,
what
that's
I'm
what I
telling
was
you. That
asking.
doesn't give me any information on your to hit. The one that I'm asking
Yeah, yeah.
for does.
Sorry. The one that you wrote for me. It should be here. Where the fuck?
There it is.
So your to hit bonus would be
Positive longbow.
What plus was it?
plus
That
13.
Plus 13 to hit. Okay, that's
What was that composite longbows?
Plus
like?
4.
plus 4.
Okay.
Now it doesn't have a plus 4 to hit. It just means that it takes 4 of your strength bonus and adds that to damage.
Cool, which is almost my max bonus.
Yeah.
So otherwise, it's just
So
a typical
so plus
longbow.
12 with the bow.
Plus 13.
Plus 13.
That's
So
13 is what you rolled on die.
13. It's 21.
What'd you roll on die?
8.
8. How bad do you want to hit this thing?
oh boy.
Do you want to take a reroll?
Yeah, sure.
I
Could
missed.
you knock one off?
I miss Cassandra. We're here. Touch attack for dragons is probably not very
I
high.
can tell you the guy that this
That is
guy-
a 18, and I don't. And
That is worse.
huh?
That 18 is worse.
No, she rolled 18 on die.
Oh, okay.
I rolled 18 on
I thought
die.
it was 18 total. I was like,
No.
tragic.
AC you're trying to beat for this guy is 26.
Okay, so I definitely make that.
You hit this bitch.
Correct, and that's 2d12. May I borrow a d12? Right, that plus 20. Six and what is that?
11.
17 plus what?
This is a 9.
That's a 9. So,
So
20.
20 plus 20.
40.
I hit it for 40 damage.
Alright.
Return the favor!
Do you do either of the extra effects?
I
Use a dragon wrench shout. It'll
thing
bring it to
is,
the ground.
yeah, no, I'm debate.
It is flying,
If you cast
Correct.
Gaze of the Aedragon, you'll be able to petrify it out of the sky.
which means it gets a negative 15 to its CMD, and it doesn't cost you anything to try. Like, you
That's-
don't lose damage.
That's true.
You could use ethereal form and then the next.
You can do
I'll-
that for free.
I'll do that.
I need.
Do that. I don't want it in the sky.
How far
Trip,
is
then
how
Trip.
far is Grix after?
Do that for
Roll?
free.
Is it like immediately after? Because I need to pass.
it
Yeah,
is, but
it's the
you
next
can go ahead. So, okay. So, you knock the dragon out of the sky. Subtract the 40 damage.
She did.
But
dragon
you-
round it.
You pull the bow back, and like it goes through one of its wings as it's flapping and pegs its wing to its body, and it screeches
Oh.
as it like plummets into the trees.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
Take that, you ugly lizard! It's just like a. Fucking. There's just back muscle. Just.
Her back ripples as the
Oh,
as the string.
God.
True shot was never loosed.
God.
So,
Raw back with just like
So
Michael
we're-
Phelps back.
so it's on the ground here. About you said.
It's
It's in that
stuck up
space.
in the trees. Yeah.
Fuck yeah! All right, cool.
The ripples on
Grix.
The ripples on Drolish's back is reminiscent to that of an ocean.
Your breasts are also an ocean.
It's more like a
course.
Oh.
It's more like a field of wheat rippling in the
So-
wind.
Oh god. Just muscle.
Grix is gonna like
Jeez.
try and bluff this bitch. Use a trick attack to so he can get the sneak attack dice.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, he just like trick attacks him pretty much.
So
Yeah.
with it would be -2 with multi-shot, and your
Yeah.
first one would be your bluff. So
Yeah. So let's do bluff, which is plus 13.
would you roll?
Oh, 1.
17 in total.
You rolled 17 total.
So this is how
That
we
is
work in a
short
level.
by 1.
Are you serious?
tragic.
I'm sorry.
That is
I'm sorry, Matt. You're getting your butt handed to you right now.
tragic.
Fuck.
I like.
I will let you take this if you let me give you an L later.
Do you want that the L of
Grix is
Damocles?
at 8 HP.
The L of Damocles. That's
I-
what the L stands for, not Damocles. It's like damn.
What did you
Adam,
roll? What was
More
your roll? Total
additional.
initiative?
Actually, I will let you do this. You roll 1d8 and take that as damage because of how speedily you're trying to like get the crossbow going.
Okay, so for
That's-
the first shot, that is all ideal.
No.
No.
You take 1d8 damage. You'll take the rest of your turn as normal.
Only for the first shot is what he was asking. He only takes that one
Okay.
for that first hit.
Sure.
Sure, why not? Let's try it.
Boom, unconscious.
12% chance.
6.
Woo! So yeah, you smash your fingers in part of the mechanism, and Grix like lets out a loud yelp, and then yanks his bloody fingers free.
Gets like Garand thumb.
And then yes,
Go ran thumb, no.
or like when somebody gets their fingers locked in the bolt on a Browning M2.
Fuck.
Or their thumbs get caught in the expanding and the gases that escape a revolving cylinder.
And that is, what is that, like what? 1d12 and...
Guns are scary.
Fuck, what
Yeah.
is all
1d12, 1d8,
1d8.
and then 3d6.
3d6.
Can I have one
2
more?
or 3d6.
Fucking. I like that Veyat's on your sheet right now.
I'm sorry? Veyat's sitting there, chilling.
Is
What else are you looking for?
I'm just looking to see if that's how much damage it is.
Grix
Trust
feels the
your
And that
presence.
would be under, what? Combat training?
Wait, let me see
Which
how
is-
many
Grix feels the presence of a dwarf.
levels of.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay, so it's 2d6.
2d6? Okay.
Wow, way to go, man.
Just wanted to
Don't
make
have
sure.
to tell.
Guys, just fucking kiss. Jesus.
I already showed him my dick. Can't ignore me.
That's true.
7,
No, I
8,
don't.
9, 10, 11, 12,
Got him.
13, 14,
Got
15. 15 damage.
Okay.
So he's at
So-
55.
He takes 15 more damage,
Who's tracking him?
and then
Who?
one.
I assume.
I guess
One other
he's at
thing.
55.
So, if I'm not mistaken, with multi-shot, Grix makes 3 attacks.
Yeah.
So your first one was bluff.
Mm-hmm.
So that takes up your first one. Your second one was also at your full attack bonus,
Yeah.
which is what you just rolled. You roll one more attack, and if it hits, you also get sneak attack for it.
Let's try it.
Don't do that.
It's an 8 again. So that would be 1 off again.
Oh no! So
Wait,
the
no.
bluff wasn't to hit their AC.
Oh, it was the...
The bluff is to beat their sense mode.
You know, his AC is 26, so you weren't off by 1, but you were off.
Wait,
Yeah,
then how did
I'm-
you deal damage?
How did I deal damage?
Because he took the L of rolling a d8 for damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So that shot misses. Pretty sure. Alright.
All right.
I want more. I want more grape juice.
I hope you don't feel too cucked, Matt. Like I feel
That's
like
just the dice.
I feel like I'm fucking you a lot, and it makes me feel bad.
That was the dice being bitches. It's not you.
So
We're
after,
bitches, bees bitches.
after Grix's turn is Galahad's turn. So if Galahad has negative hit points, he gains another one. They gained another one.
Don't like my baby guy.
Can they not roll a Constitution save to try to get up?
They can, but they have to roll exceptionally.
I mean, they have very good constitution. And it just rolled a 19.
Ooh.
Okay, so what's your fortitude, or no, what's your constitution bonus?
Plus 3.
I guess that's 22.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Now the DC is 20 plus however many negative hit points.
And that's
he has.
only -1.
You beat it by 1.
Okay, so Galahad is stable,
That Galahad is stable at 0.
but not conscious.
Okay.
So he's not in danger of dying that much more. You have that off your back.
Yeah, I'm still getting them up.
How dare you?
You can heal both, right?
Yeah, I can heal both of them. If
And
they
then
get
Grix dies.
How dare you?
So
Though.
after that, it's its turn.
Oh god. Fuck.
All it can do on its turn is get up and then move.
Okay.
So
Does it have to pass a check to get up or anything?
nope.
Oh, it just uses a standard action to get off the ground.
Yes.
Okay.
And then it
You bitch.
moves.
Well, you prevented it from doing anything.
I
If
know.
you hit it with that bow again, that just keeps happening, doesn't it? Or is it
Yeah,
only
stun
effective?
lock it.
It very
Stun
much
lock
could.
it. Just stun lock the
You're
dragon.
literally stun locking a dragon.
Your boy sent you a message, by the way.
Oh, I did not know. Okay. Make a stealth and perception roll for what you want to do. Alright. And then after its turn is Caster's turn.
Caster Fire God, War Priest of Sin.
Is the dragon evil?
Is the dragon evil?
Is it chromatic?
It's not.
Oh right, it's like molten metal.
It is
Yeah.
a Drake. So.
It is.
Is the Drake evil?
No.
30 on the stealth.
No?
He's unaligned.
Damn.
And then for
Well.
perception.
Shit.
Is the lava
Perception
dragon
is gonna
of,
be 33.
of ill reputation.
Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is
The lava dragon generally disliked by most of his classmates senior year.
Caster draws the sun axe and ignites it, hoisting it to the sky as I use one of my daily uses of fervor to quick cast heal. I want to say this is moderate wounds on myself.
Oh yeah, how much health were you left with?
3. Yeah, cure moderate.
We both so dead. We both so dead. We dead buddies.
That's what is that? A D8?
Well, Grix is.
I think. I mean,
2d8 plus
if I
1.
took
So 2d8 plus 7.
if I took double damage, I would be 10 away from dying.
The fact that you'd still be standing is the commendable thing.
Absolutely.
Like, you would not
Admirable.
even be not standing.
I so wish I had prepared protection from energy today.
7, 8, 9.
Well, how could we have?
16
Yeah.
more health. That puts me in.
I was actually like, because I always prepare either protection from evil or or resist energy, and today it was protection from evil.
You're like, is it just like back and forth? One day is one way, the other is the other.
Yeah,
I will enter my idle animation now.
I really want to create like a little 8-bit load screen of the whole party, like doing whatever their like idle jive is,
Do it.
and then have like a little like spinning circle with
I
like
know.
backgrounds from
The
Aeva.
suggestion that I think either Siri or Tat made when we were taking them home was chibis of the Aeva party and then Pixarts of the Coalition party.
Just
one of the loading screens is definitely a spinning jackal skull. Just like
Oh yeah.
Either that or Caster eating an apple.
yeah, no. When one is an apple disappearing in several bites.
Because this is pertinent to what I am rolling, is it undead?
it is not undead.
Is it a construct or inanimate?
I don't think so.
It is neither construct nor inanimate.
Okay, cool.
Does it have natural armor?
It does have natural armor.
Wonderful. That is something.
Plus
I do.
16 to is its natural armor. It's 26 AC total.
Holy.
Damn.
Flat-footed is 25.
Well.
What's this touch? I mean, no one's.
Oh, cool. Wonderful. That's good.
I wouldn't be able to miss a single shot if I was here.
I've been trying to think of
Unless I roll a 1. Unless I roll.
Drolish's idle animation.
So, Caster once again undoes the strap of the helmet of the Hallbark of Malachar and sets it at his feet. He rises up onto his tiptoes and spreads his arms out to his sides as the wings of a great bird. And the goddess said to her champion, "You are as the dawn. Your enemies will come before you as shadows. Scatter them before you!" And I cast Searing Light.
And what type
then
of damage
Drolish in
does
there,
Searing
what?
Light do?
Does that third eye open again?
Caster's
Yes.
just a fucking angel from Shadows of Innistrad, but good.
Oh my
Well,
god.
the angels were good initially.
That's why I said Shadows of
Oh,
Innistrad, not just
Does it
Innistrad.
say?
No.
You are fortunate.
Wonderful.
Wait, what?
It doesn't say what type of damage it is, so I'm fortunate.
It
So
is.
it's not fire.
And there are several untyped damage effects. Disintegrate is one of them.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Okay, so it is 1d8.
What?
1d8 per 2.
The lava dragon mentions disintegrate.
3.
Well, it does not know disintegrate.
We've just been
Disintegrate
talking
is-
about
This is
disintegrate.
not a fully grown.
We've been
dragon.
talking about the spell Disintegrate for the past couple days
Because-
there are a few characteristics about it that make it very unfortunate and not necessarily optimal for me to use, but still really good.
It's
Makes
just
it really great
neat.
for me.
I require an additional D8.
It's
Additional D8. I gotcha. I got
Thank
it.
you, friend.
I got it. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen.
And that would be.
So, Matt,
Yes.
it's Grix's life on the line here, so I'm gonna ask you.
I want him to be alive still.
I could cast. Yeah, all right, never mind. Because there's another spell I could cast called Beacon of Luck that I did prepare today that improves everyone's saves.
Sorry.
If we
Well,
manage
it's not
to,
using that breath weapon again for a number of rounds, remember that.
I mean, you could have rolled a 1 on that die.
That means the next round it would finish recharging but not be usable until the round after, I think.
Wait, how did I have it do so much damage last time?
No, you could use it immediately.
Undead,
It's-
and it was
once
susceptible
it's
to light.
Turned down.
That's
once it's
right.
over.
if you use an 8th level spell slot instead of a 6th level spell slot and use Empower, Disintegrate does 60 d6 damage.
Twice.
We don't have enough d6s for
I
that.
would have to find an application or a website online that could roll 60 d6 for me, and then round the ones that rolled below average up to 3s. So they'd have to visually be rolled before me.
Just roll 10 at a time.
Yeah.
There you go. That's
also
going to be
works.
13 damage on the boy.
Alright, it takes 13 more damage. How much health is he at?
68 damage taken.
Alright.
Who's tracking him?
Siri.
Cool.
How much more damage?
Looking
So
a little
he's
worse
13.
for wear.
So he's at 68 damage.
Oh, this is too easy. Where's its mother?
Yeah.
Anger dragon.
After caster's turn is pirate's turn.
60 what?
All right.
68.
You did not answer my question, so I will leave it alone. For
Oh,
now.
sorry. No, you're good.
We have several things to keep track of right now, to be fair.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
very true.
Between the 3 people you're holding conversations with, and the and like statistics for everything else.
So I'm gonna yunt scorching rays this boy's way.
I think you mean Crunt.
No, this isn't coalition.
Biff.
Biff.
Biff is for accuracy.
Did you use it?
Yeah,
Yes.
so you need
Biff
to biff.
chutney.
You need to biff them.
Biff chutney.
You have to hit them.
Granted.
These are touch attacks.
That's a 10 and a 13 to hit touch.
They both hit.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Touch is 10.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, so this is really good.
1, 2,
Let's hope he's not immune to fire.
4.
It's
Well, I
great
have
and
ways to
great.
get around that.
That's right.
5, 6,
If you want some, you can have some.
7. It has natural armor, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I should.
8, 9, 10.
I shouldn't.
So one of these
I have
rays
not yet begun
will
to
hit
define
immunity, and the
what
other will hit resistance 15, right?
Yes.
Okay. So in reality, I only really need to roll 5, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because it's fire resistant.
Right. He has immunity to fire, I'm assuming. The first ray will get rid of the immunity. The second ray hits fire resistance 15.
Yep. And then I think the second ray will also
Get rid of fire resistance. So now it is just
After this,
fire hit.
only one of
10,
them rolled below 3.
14, 18, 21, 6. And now he has no resistances to me.
Beach! Blast through this magma dragon with your intensified flame.
You ever been burned, you overgrown lizard?
And the,
You're
the,
about to.
the
And
drake
she
starts
snaps
looking
away.
at itself like,
What the fuck was that?
what is going on? What?
She snaps her way into like invisibility, like particularly like
If a
extravagant.
dragon can look like tails.
So how much damage now?
He only took 6 extra, so 74.
So it's got this hole in its wing, and part of its wing is pegged to its body, so it's not able to fly as good, and it's like just looking at this party like, fuck, what is going on?
It's like, wait a fucking minute, this wasn't
Dragon
cool.
is getting trolled.
I should have just obliterated these little fucking insects.
And then it is Cora's turn.
Okay, I guess.
Okay.
I'll roll with you on this one. Oh, wait, I wasn't done. What's the DC to make this jump?
What's that, 5 feet there?
Is it just 5?
It would be like
Yeah,
That's
5
about.
and some change.
Like the partial squares.
60, 10,
DC 10?
acrobatics.
Is that the one I want to move to? That puts me kind of far from it.
I mean, you're still in range, probably.
You could probably hit anything.
If it really came to it, I guess I just could go back into it. Yeah, I'm gonna roll like, what is it, acrobatics to try to jump there?
Yep. Yes, 10.
Do you 9?
I failed by 1.
No, you. That feels bad.
How long's the fall?
60 feet.
You should take a reroll.
I'm just so amazed that we've been rolling so bad today.
It would be that way.
It'd be that way
Knock a
sometimes.
reroll off, I guess. Am I taking this?
Yeah.
I'm taking this.
Unless you want to take 60 L's worth of feet.
Okay, that one I made.
60 feet worth of L's.
So I jump across here, and that's what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so it'd be right here.
You gonna snap?
Well, I already snapped.
Oh.
I snapped before I moved, because otherwise if I moved and then snapped, he would see me stop and then go invisible.
And then it is Cora's turn.
Okay. Well, I can't. There's a problem.
Oh.
I can't get to you.
Oh, shit. Droll, you're gonna need to pin that thing again.
I was planning on it.
Use as many rerolls as you need to hit it.
Yeah, just
All
help,
2 of them.
help Galahad out.
All
Well,
two.
hold on.
I guess.
If you want to retroactively 5-foot step, Cora can 5-foot step there.
Okay. All right.
5-foot step. Just
Let me dispense those W's, son.
All right. So then, so
them W's. W.
Cora just like she looks panicked.
My name's W.
She looks panicked until you knock the dragon out of the sky and the drake out of the sky, and then it's just like, okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We
Keep
got
it
this.
together,
Yep.
Cora.
Mhm.
Keep it together.
And
Droll's just having way too much fun with this.
For someone who just took 40 fire damage.
and that's
She's
going
like-
to be.
She's having a good time. Well, yeah, it's a challenge.
And she quick casts.
This is new and
It's a
exciting.
fucking dragon.
It's
Cure
a Drake.
serious
It is a
wounds
lava
and
It's a Drake.
cure medium wounds.
His name is Drake. He has a brother named Jock.
Cure medium wounds.
That's
I'm
unfortunate.
glad you knew. Caster is unseemly serene. What's going on with Caster today?
As extravagant as ever.
Get
some! Get some!
Caster, you seem calm. What's wrong?
Caster usually seems like level-headed,
So
but now he
that's,
is quietly level-headed.
That is weird.
Is that third
That's
D8
the
also
part that's
counted
off,
in?
That's
because
the
he's
problem.
usually vocally level-headed.
No, I still need to roll for you.
Oh.
The creatures of the night do
sorry.
not sway me!
Yeah, no. Droll should
It's
just
not like Grix is going to die!
Droll should just laughing.
Meat!
Where is Grix?
Biff.
Oh, there
Grix
he
is this
Shut.
small lad here.
Biff,
There
shut.
he is.
Small boy.
Okay.
If you
So
survive, I can
that's-
heal you.
Tiny boy.
18. Galahad is back to 18 health.
Hey, sup? My name's Biff.
Biff chutney.
So glad we're all.
And you regain 16.
Yay!
Cruntus.
He's also at
Cruntus
18
not
out of
Crunch is
48.
for power.
Did you
Crunch
just
is
say
for power.
cruntus? I don't like that word.
No, Crunt is for
Oh,
power.
crunt is. I heard cruntus.
Not Cruntus.
And then it is
Yeah,
Drollish's turn.
She just like
She's
puts her
going-
hand on both of you
Foolish.
and just you're both flooded with healing mists.
Thank you.
Oh, wow, this feels actually pretty good. Oh.
Ow.
It's a Drake! Not even a real fucking dragon!
You ain't taking me down that easy, bitch!
Alright.
I faced worse than you!
Ah!
We'll make
My
it.
hand.
We'll make it through this. Just stick by me.
Alright, so Droll
I've laid in my own blood.
is
I'm
going
not
to
gonna
aim
die
towards
with
the other wing and try and
overgrown rock
pin it to
lizard.
it.
Alright.
Really?
17 plus
That's it.
13.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, that
That's
hits.
30.
May I see D12?
Absolutely.
Alright.
Just
So
hold
is
on.
it
So-
auto pin on hit? Is
No.
that something you can do?
So the way that the bow works is that it is a standard action to attack with, so you can't make a 4-round attack.
Mm-hmm.
It gets massive bonuses to trip and bull rush.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Which can be done for free.
Yeah, so that's why you would take a standard action to do it.
Yeah.
So,
It's
I'm
a-
going to attempt a trip.
Plus 10 bonus against enemies that are flying.
Ah.
But it's on the ground at the moment, right?
No,
No,
it's
it's
flying
just-
again.
it's flying again.
It got back up.
Idiot.
But it didn't make its, it wasn't able to use its action for anything else. It just got up and moved.
11, what is that, 3?
Yeah. 14.
14,
Plus
24. 24 damage.
34.
34 damage.
Because it's plus 20.
That's right.
How is it plus 20?
Raging plus strength. And it does 2 times strength bonus.
Ah!
So what did it do?
Hmm?
What did it do?
Damage.
34.
34 more, 74 plus, that's 180.
Alright. Now, if you want to try and pin this thing, and make it so that it cannot fly anymore, you can take a negative 15. So
On
you'll
damage?
Get, no, on the combat maneuver bonus. So you'll get plus 10 from it being in the air, minus 15, so it'll be minus 5.
And there's no other pluses to the combat maneuver check?
I mean, she would use her roll that she just got, which was what, 30?
Yeah.
So it'd be 25. If you think it's CMD versus trip is 25 or lower.
Well, that's on you, I guess.
I suppose I should have used a move action to ID it.
But if you fail to pin the wing, it will not drop.
I think
It also won't hit because it no longer is
No,
hitting you.
it won't miss. The attack will still do damage either way.
So what's the point in not trying?
There isn't one.
Yeah, so.
Right.
I think you should go for
But
it.
here's what I'm saying, right? Is
Yeah.
she has a choice here. I'm giving her an option which is not on the bow, which is she can attempt a trip, which she has already succeeded at,
Oh.
and it will drop to the ground. Or she can attempt to spear its other wing, and then it can't fly anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that a shot, so I'll roll again.
You don't need to roll. It
No.
takes your attack roll.
It takes the tackle you used already.
Which
Guys.
was what, 30?
30.
Okay. Its CMD versus trip is 36.
Rip.
Okay,
So now we know that,
now we know.
but it is still in the air.
So just this massive arrow.
What'd you
rips
get on
through
die?
it.
30.
On die.
Or not on die, that's not possible. She got
17.
a 17 on die.
Okay.
So yeah.
So I don't think she can beat it at all.
No.
It's Grix's turn.
Without
no.
more buffs or bonuses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're just
So
gonna have to
what's
do it
the,
again.
what's
The reload is what, a standard action?
Hold on, what's the
He's got
damage
the
now?
feat for it, even
108.
though it's not on there.
Yeah.
And also you fired what, 3 shots?
Yeah, so there's one left.
I tried.
It's a move action to reload, so
Okay.
he can still make 1 attack, and it's got 5 shots in there.
Okay.
So you can still make 2.
Wait, hold on.
I'll make 2.
You
Shots.
can.
I think I can do it. if
Does
I got, like,
many
a nat
shot
12.
require
No,
you make a
'cause
full round
that's my
action
smart.
attack?
I just can't.
Yeah, it's not possible.
So many
Unless you
shot,
have some
move
extra
action,
bonus
reload.
to it.
Okay, maybe sure.
Correct.
And then
Alright, so
you
I'm gonna do
can
that.
roll a nat 20 still.
The first one's gonna be a
So
trick attack.
if I
Bluff.
just wanted to
Mhm.
trip it, I could do it.
Yeah, you can trip it, you just won't be
That's
able
a
to
nat
spear
20.
someone.
Okay,
Which is-
well,
which is
you're
fun.
getting that sneak attack.
Yeah. Do I have to roll to confirm for like a critical on that or no?
That's not an attack roll.
Okay, so
That's just it.
It's basically like a bluff check.
okay.
Mhm.
So 11 plus, and that's my full attack bonus, right?
Minus 2.
Oh, I've seen
Minus
that
2.
one.
Okay, so 11 plus, yeah, that hits, right? Wait, no, it doesn't.
11 plus what? 13?
12. So no, it doesn't.
What is your
Excellent.
dex on there?
My
I
dex
still-
is 4.
Now
Okay,
feel
it should be
helpless.
22.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because I still forgot to print the other sheet.
Just. Just it now.
And then 22 would be plus 6, right?
One last hydration
Yes.
cylinder.
Okay. And that would, so that would be 11 plus 13.
Okay, that's actually pretty rad.
Imbibe.
Would it be?
That's actually pretty rad.
Well, like the
that's
the
really
hit
cool.
is plus 14 plus 9.
Wait, no, because the bluff denies it. You just have to beat 25.
I would just have to be 25.
Yes.
I don't think you do.
I still don't. I don't think.
How close do you come?
If it's 11 plus 13, 1, right, or 2.
24.
Yeah, so it would be 1.
25.
Grix can slam his finger in it again.
Swifty fuzz.
Sure.
Sure, fuck it. Whatever.
6 more damage.
I'm
Good, I'm glad.
It's literally the same exact one. All right. Can I roll for the next 2? The next
I rolled
shot
for it.
as well?
You don't make it on the
Fuck is
shot
okay.
Oh, okay.
because you're using the move action to reload.
If you
Okay.
literally read the words
Well, it's
instead of like
many
knowing
shots,
that
it was
they
2 shots
meant
anyway.
okay,
Right.
it'd be awkward.
Your first
Oh.
shot is the bluff.
I'm
Oh,
okay.
I see. So 1d12, 1d8, 2d6.
The way that it works is it takes your first attack, and then if
Okay.
it's a successful bluff, all of the rest of them get sneak attack.
Okay. 8, 9, 10, 16 in total on that shot.
So 18.
18. And then for this next shot would be just what? 1.
Nothing.
Hornets.
You don't make
Oh.
another one.
Oh!
The first shot is the bluff.
Okay.
Does no damage.
Okay, I get it now. I get it. Okay, so 18 more damage to it.
122.
So 122. Write that down.
Dragon looks
Wait,
terrible.
no. If you said 108, 126.
126.
I think we'll be able to kill it by the end of our turns.
So
It
what
is
kind of
its
title
turn
is
next.
Grix going to give himself?
What kind of title is Grix going to give himself?
Yeah. I mean, most people who slay dragons get titles, right?
What?
I contemplated
I
existence.
mean, is his last name just Gentlefinger?
Prohibit anxieties.
One of his last names.
One of his
So
last
did,
names.
did you just coolly ask how you killed the dragon?
I mean, he's also got Ankle Crusher and Shin
Alright.
Fucker and...
I love that.
Ankle
Wait,
crasher.
and this is a magma drake or something?
Yeah, that's literally what it's called, Magna Drake.
Magma
Wow,
drake.
you fucking cheating, Matt?
Yes.
Oh,
What?
me. Technically, the stat block I'm using is a true dragon, but we're gonna just not mince words over that one.
Alright. Ah.
Don't worry about it, I guess.
Man, the
I'll come up with a name later.
Man, the true
but-
dragon was this much of a punk bitch.
Yeah, a young one.
A young true dragon.
Young.
Still did 40 damage when it showed up. Almost killed 2 people. No biggie. Rocket tag, right?
Also, I want to point out that if it had made it to the next round, you guys would be dead.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay, so it's good that Grix killed it. So he jams his finger against, like, god damn it. I like to think that this one is the same finger, so a little bit's cut off.
He just has lost a
Grix
nail.
loses like the last link of his pinky finger.
I blame you for this.
It's your fucking fault.
And then like I like to imagine as it's
There's a
got,
bit of his finger that gets stuck on the bolt.
yeah.
Ah.
That gives me ideas.
Oh god.
But
you going Rocky bitch!
so the first shot goes off and just like whizzes by its head and it
Distracts it
moves.
just long enough to get
Yeah.
hit in the temple.
Yeah, right in the temple. And then you see like the arbol, like a spatter of magma from the other side. You can't see the bolt leave, but like it's implied that the bolt left at the skull.
I hate to ask this question. It doesn't have damage resistance, right?
Not to anything that you guys would have. Oh, you know what it does have though, Miss Trigger? Spell resistance.
Miss Trigger.
Oh,
Phew!
we never cast this. Oh, Searing Light.
And Scorching Ray.
Well, I mean, you got rid of the spell resistance.
No, I got rid of its fire resistance.
never
It
mind.
has
Yeah.
spell resistance.
Well,
I
shit.
need spell pen badly.
Well, it's dead now.
I'm not
It is
gonna
dead now.
I'm not gonna fuck either of you, but can both of you roll a d20 plus your level? Yeah, you two.
Yes.
I think you would have.
16.
I'm sorry,
plus
Matt. I'm
22?
really not trying to steal your thunder.
No,
It
it's fine.
felt too
It's
easy.
caster level, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, okay, so 22.
Yeah, it's
actually it's your caster level because that was a fire spell. Wouldn't that be even higher?
No, because my
How'd you
caster
do?
level is only modified
that.
by certain spells, I think.
11.
Total?
Yes.
Or wait, when I'm making spell resistance checks, I'm supposed to add my caster level stuff?
Yeah.
So I say character level because 90% of the time it's your character level. Like for him, it's character level, but it is caster level. It is a
Right,
caster-
but if I have caster level modifiers, I'm supposed to apply them?
yeah.
Last time I was hitting spell resistance, you said not to.
What do you mean caster level modifiers?
I have stuff that modifies my caster level when I'm casting fire spells.
Oh, no, I don't. No, it's not. Not for spell resistance.
Does it not?
It's just your pure caster level.
Well, I'll look that up later just to be certain, and I'm certain I'll forget it again too.
Well, without caster level modifiers, it's 22. With caster level modifiers, it would have either been 23
You
or
would have
24.
succeeded. He would have failed.
Okay.
Well, I'm really glad that.
Miss Trigger.
Well, dead boy.
Dead boy.
Dead boy.
As soon as it lands the ground, Grix is running towards it and is gonna try and carve a tooth out of its
Tooth.
tooth. Take a tooth out. Hopefully it's
Nope,
glowing.
I don't see anything here that seems to suggest that you would not gain the benefits of all of your caster level bonuses. As long as you are casting fire spells, there are none who can resist your flame.
You're praising the sun right now?
Because that puts you at like what, +9?
Funny you should mention.
Plus 8, I think.
Previously,
If it
anyone was,
had been Fireball, it would have been +9 because I have Lore Seeker on that. Fireball, Pyreball, or Burning Hands.
Anyways,
You were
yeah,
saying?
he dies.
funny you should mention asking if he was praising the Sarnox. If anybody was actually paying any attention, Caster rose up onto his tiptoes and spread his arms about.
Oh, yeah, no, you were praising the sun. I caught that.
Praise
Okay,
it, boys.
sure.
Praise it, boys.
Does the magma like fire of this dragon fade as it's dying? Or drinking?
No, it stays immensely noticeably hot as it like gets hit in the head and then crashes into this tree next to you guys.
Considering that I'm wearing.
These are all on fire, by the way.
What?
Probably should have made that a stage hazard. Did not think about it, but there's fire all over the place.
We didn't go there anyways, it's no big deal.
Are there any particularly chunks of rock that look like I could grab with the Gauntlet of Malachar?
Anything you're brave enough to touch.
Hot boys.
I'm gonna get a piece of rock that looks like obsidian off pieces.
Sure.
Piece of his
Hot
body.
boys.
Dear gods.
Grix is gonna want to try and carve off a bit of like a magma tooth that still has like glowing.
Jeez, it's just died and you're already descending upon it with the knives!
Yes.
It's like we're really playing Monster Hunter.
I'm not gonna. You guys can tell me what you rip off of this thing. I'm not gonna like make you roll for resisting the ridiculousness.
Yeah, it's just a tooth that still has like the magma glowing through the like cracks in it.
Sure.
So Pyro just kind of like tosses the hood of the robe of burning back and like stares at it in satisfaction. She's like,
Not so tough.
huh. Figured he'd be tougher.
You,
Bitch.
Keep your eyes up. This thing was small.
It is worth noting they
Just a
do
wall-sized
get bigger.
piece of
Yeah, Galahad, can you tell me how old this was?
Juvenile,
Ah,
Exactly. So there's,
14, 15 years old, maybe.
so there's probably a bigger one around.
I mean, it would be tragic, but
Maybe I'll get a chance to burn that one.
they're stupid, so fuck them.
I think we should move.
yeah, we should probably move. But before we do that, Cora looks at the magma drake. There don't happen to be any gems embedded in this like stone scale situation going on there, would there be?
You literally were just criticizing the party for descending like the fucking carrion birds, and now you're like, well, hold on, if there's some money to be made, I do want to make
No,
sure.
I need spell components. I don't know about you, dog.
Alright.
I can use parts of it to try to craft like new magic
Oh,
items, I
it's a
guess,
symbol.
if those are requirements.
Alright, Monster Hunter.
But like specific parts
Very
of
much like the brand of
creatures
sacrifice.
aren't like
Oh,
things,
really?
are they?
Say again?
Like if you're trying to craft a magic
What
item,
is that?
specific items from
I was
creatures
thinking
aren't
of
really
being like
requirements
a
usually, right?
mark
Like you
of
wouldn't
war.
need a dragon tooth.
I mean,
or
it's
something.
There are
And the additions
occasionally
make it
things that
unique,
are like
definitely.
requires
The additions
rubies or
make it
requires a
I think
specific
it's cool, though.
component or requires like a
Okay, I'm
wyvern's
thinking
tail.
of possibly adding it.
They're
Do
very
we have
rare.
the capability of carrying this thing's fucking tail?
Well, it's
Probably
not.
not.
I mean,
You
you,
probably cut off the
but
very tip of
honestly-
it, like
Sigil
I would say Ralph
or
does, but-
brand
Wait,
of, brand of
Bag of
sacrifice.
holding.
I dig that. I dig
Like,
that a lot
yeah.
more.
Gold.
It could only.
you get
it can only
two
pull items that can fit
250
inside
gold
the
piece emeralds,
Okay, that's fair.
3 150 gold piece sapphires, and then 1,000 gold piece ruby.
Hang on, I want to write all that down.
2 emeralds, 3 sapphires, 1 ruby.
Mm-hmm. Where the ruby is worth 1,000, the emeralds are worth
250.
250, and then the sapphires are all worth 150.
Ira,
Yeah?
this just confirmed it. Try not to hit me with fire, please.
Sure thing.
That hurt way more than it should have.
Trollish burns the way plants burn, not the way people burn. Her flesh doesn't like bubble, it like
Embers.
you know how you watch a match burn? It's
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
It
Cora just
shrivels
like
in
kind of
embers.
throw like Cora just kind of like opens up her water skin and throws some water on you.
Gaster
That
just
would
creates
be
Also,
bad.
water
one thing that
like
we
a
forgot,
idiot.
Thanks.
you wouldn't have missed any shots, not that it matters, but you would have taken negative stats for that fire damage also,
Oh, that's right. God,
from the wilting.
damn it, I forgot about
From wilting into such.
that. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah.
Emerald.
There were lots of... I had to dial back. how
There's a
ridiculous-
lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
I need to also add one more thing in there that I forgot.
Oh, okay.
There is not
Okay.
there's not a range specified for the one ability,
That one. That I'm not going to disclose until it happens.
which would mean theoretically infinite range, but
So-
that is not the intended effect.
2 emeralds, a ruby. You said a sapphire as well.
Yeah.
Too bad. Game breaks.
How much
The
is half?
game
The
breaks.
rubies worth 1,000 gold. The
Yeah.
emeralds are worth 250. The the sapphires are worth 150.
But no, I was thinking
And there's
of
2 emeralds,
her,
2 sapphires, 1 ruby.
3 sapphires.
Yeah.
3
Gold
sapphires.
ones.
Amy. I was thinking on having her use that one like when she's very particularly close to a hostile. Like
Does this thing have discernible scales?
However far you can hawk a
Or
ruby.
is it kind of just like an obsidian type
Pretty-
skin?
I mean, yeah, it has scales. They're made of like hardened volcanic
Hakalugi from range
A couple
distance.
of those and a couple of like little spines on its back, I guess, or something. Those could
Yeah.
be components of something, I guess.
By all means.
Yeah, I'll gather like a couple of those, like a handful of scales.
If you try and produce a magic item from this thing, I would let you produce a custom magic item.
I'll have to get with you on that.
But
I'm no longer hungry.
Any
after
quabbles?
while you guys are harvesting, Cora
Today's
just says,
sibling day.
"Okay, as long as we're doing this, just get the."
Get the essentials. Take the eyes, the teeth, the tongue, the tail.
Oh, the eye. Good call. I'll take an eye too. Take the eye that didn't get fucking bolted.
Just. Oh, God. Okay, fine. And Cora just just keeps her eye on this guy.
Normally this would disturb me, but I'm not particularly concerned about lesser dragons.
Wow.
You know,
Well, it's good to know racism exists in all peoples.
Well, it is a drake, not a dragon. Maybe that was where it was coming from. Is that still racist?
the phrase "lesser race" is okay.
I do want to point out, I do not think of most mortal races as beneath me, but I do think of most dragons as beneath me.
That's fair. You are.
What
Time.
Yeah, time dragons. Those are pretty cool.
Woo-woo.
Time dragons are literally the strongest dragons.
Yes, and they're also incredibly rare.
They are.
Incredibly fucking rare. We're walking with a fairy tale, and no one talks about it because we're just used to it.
Well, I think also
Still
most
really-
people don't know it's a time dragon. It just looks like a purple.
No,
dragon.
we don't talk about it anymore just because we're used to it.
Well, you guys don't.
Well,
yeah.
it's still they're still very special to me.
Fucking fairy tale ass shit.
I can work with this.
I don't.
The reason that I look so down on drakes and other dragons.
Well, it's because they're not true. They're not truly. They're not real dragons, right?
Well, no, I mean other dragons too. Like if we were staring down a Chardalon, and all things being equal, which is to say me being 1700 years old, I would also look down on them because dragons have a propensity to think that mortals and their short-lived lives are paltry, and I think that it is rather a waste to live for several millennia and do nothing but sit on a pile of gold.
How very forward-thinking of you for a dragon.
That's a good way of thinking about things, I feel.
As I get older, I
Nice
will
and
literally
comfy
have
on that.
all of time at my disposal. All of the time to do anything whenever. I get the feeling I'm going to be very busy, fortunately or not.
So, are you guys all done?
Yep.
I've got what I needed.
Finally.
Okay.
A little bit of flavor that I like sort of missed, like the opportunity for. But I like to picture that the burning robes, like the hem of it, constantly is like on fire when she has it. So there's just like a flaming like circle around her head, pretty much when she has the like the hood up,
like
and then
the
when she
ember.
pulls it back, it goes up.
We all be looking like a mid-high level World of Warcraft
But when she
party.
pulls it back,
I-
it goes out, so it's not that bad. But particle effects be dope, yo.
I like to imagine
I'll
the
have to
actual
get used to
burning
the
itself
wilting.
looks like the
No, no,
end
just
of
send me
the
another
cloth.
message.
Do you want-
Did not answer my previous question.
It looks
I
like
mean,
it's
I could,
slowly
like,
building,
give
you a lot more
eating
bottles
up
of
the
water.
fabric,
Well,
but it
over
just stays
30
in
on
place.
both.
It just like
Perhaps-
wavers
perhaps-
along it instead of
I'll
like,
remember when we
cracking
get
like a wood fire does.
Yeah.
Like,
So, Grix, you okay?
Like little waves that cross a wood ember.
I'm missing a bit of my pinky, but other than that, yeah, I'm fine.
Great.
I would fix that, but I can't. I can at least stop the bleeding.
It's fine. The bolt went through. The finger went with the bolt went through the skull. It's gone.
You just pinky fucked a dragon?
Through the skull, yes.
Oh my god, you
Son of a
fucked
bitch.
a dragon.
Shut up. Don't want to think about it.
Just gonna tap
proud
you
to
on
work
the,
with you,
on the
Grix.
head. Just gonna tap your head, you on the head a couple times with the wand of cure light wounds.
I'm damn proud to work with you, Grix.
Same.
No problem.
Pyro.
I'm older than you.
Pyro. Caster. Why'd you have to put that image in my head?
You're the one who put the image there. We just made the suggestion. Casper's
Right.
face is still serene.
Yeah, it's like, you... Exactly.
Smug.
Your wording made that image form in my head.
That's how that works, yes.
I thought
Fuck
it was,
you.
I thought it was funny.
And she stands up and continues onward. God damn it.
Right.
So I say we get a move on. I've got all I need from this lad.
Was roll a shield or no?
Oh, fucking hell.
We're gonna be using a lot of those.
That wand is gonna go
am-
faster than we thought.
Health.
Should I... Should I just expend like 10 more uses from the wand just to heal everybody to full?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
We're running out of this thing. We're down to 23 guys.
We'll have to get another one when we go home.
They weren't terribly expensive, were they?
No, not that much at all, but
But they go like fucking hotcakes.
they do go like hotcakes.
More than you'd think.
Caster sets his helmet back on his head and kneels.
the hell?
He kneels down for Grix to take his place.
Get in position.
Yeah.
Assume the position.
Oh.
Is Caster...
Grix pinky fucker.
Is, Cora?
Hmm?
Just real quick, anyone who has been paying attention, normally as Caster wears the armor of Malachar, you can see sunlight shining out from the eye holes in the helm of the armor.
Nice.
It is not.
Alright, that's fair.
Oh no.
So, Cora?
Huh?
Does Caster seem a little odd to you? He's quiet.
I think it's sun worshipper being back in the sun, and you know, especially after.
When he was in the sun, he was in the desert. He was a lot more vocal.
He does seem a little somber.
Caster, are you okay?
He stops. I'm perfectly fine. Why?
Your eyes aren't glowing.
We're blunt and direct in this party.
Are they not?
It really.
No, they're not.
Yeah, no,
And you're
that-
being a lot quieter than normal. It's bizarre. Is there anything on your mind?
Just a mood, I suppose. And he continues forward.
Well,
You know, another thing actually worth pointing out is you've been a lot more zealous in your faith, but only when you're casting spells.
I don't know. He was meditating this morning for longer than usual.
Was he meditating or sitting there?
Well, from the outside, it's hard to tell the difference.
Isn't it though?
I never.
I
took to
imagine
the whole
we're
meditating thing.
walking and talking also.
The monastery was super adamant about that, and I was super not.
Walking, talking, walking and talking.
Yeah,
So-
walking, talking. I'm guessing Castor doesn't respond.
No.
Towards the end of the day, you're about an hour away from the ravine,
He's being weird.
and I assume you guys choose to set up camp.
I think he's just struggling somewhat. But
Yeah.
let's leave him be for now.
I suppose it happens.
And yeah, we'll set up camp.
Okay. He lays about. Galahad licks wounds.
No.
I
I don't feel tired.
Oh, shit, I have to be.
You guys can sleep.
With pleasure.
I'll sleep when I feel tired, but not sure when that'll be.
all right. Yeah.
Yes, go ahead.
I'll take first watch. Don't sweat it.
And
Maybe second watch too. We'll find out.
Everyone.
I'll take 16th.
I'll take all the watches.
we'll see how we feel.
We'll divide the watches up by hour, so I can take all 8 of them.
all 8 of them. Delicious.
And Castor, you hear Cora's voice in your head, and it just says like, and she just says, if you want to talk away from the group, I'm here. I think you and I understand each other a little better than most.
Caster, after setting down his things, he had taken off his helmet and set it down in front of him as he meditates once again. You see him just kind of crack open an eye, take a look at you, and just nod and what's the word?
I'm loving how much I'm fucking with you, Matt.
You know, guys.
He nods in solidarity and then goes back to meditating.
Got it.
You know, guys. I'm camped out in a tree in the middle of a tangled and terribly hostile forest on the way to battle the necromancer, which could potentially end all of our lives.
Absolutely.
And I think it's worth noting that I'd still much rather be here than anywhere else. You guys are pretty good company.
Same to you.
Thank you.
Same to you, Pyra. And I have to agree.
You're almost like a niece to me, and that's weird to say.
Especially because I'm older than you.
Technically.
I do.
I appreciate the sentiment, I guess.
Galahad shoves their nose into
You act like a
the
little
bag
niece.
of holding and pulls out a book called The Compendium of Constellations and opens it and begins to read. Galahad then puts their nose back in the bag and pulls out like a compass and a sextant.
Don't stay up too late.
Pyra kind of just
I have-
mumbles.
All the time in the world to sleep.
Pyra just mumbles as she rolls over. Fuck is she anyway?
Galahad rolls over
She said, fuck is she anyway?
to Castor, and says, "You know, an interesting thing about the sun, I suppose, or safe, depending on which sect of your religion you hail from, is that there are an infinite number, well, conceivably infinite, number of objects very similar, scattered all throughout the universe. They live for billions of years. They seem timeless to us, but they disappear too. But the fortunate thing is that even though they disappear, and everyone who had ever seen them will also one day disappear, is that, at least as far as I know, there will always be more stars. So while the night sky might look very different for whoever lives long after we're gone, possibly after I'm gone, depending on whether or not there are any overzealous dragon slayers in the next couple tens of thousands of years, there's always going to be someone out there who calls some star their home. And there's always going to be someone out there looking up at the night sky and making stories out of the constellations. I mean, look at this book, and it's like a thick tome of all of the constellations and like their relevance to cultures across all of Aeva.
Caster actually stops meditating to take a look at the book.
I mean, people have written about the stars for as long as we have looked up at the skies.
Trees sure are noisy, huh?
The
Sorry.
trees are noisy today.
Yeah, I wish the trees would stop being noisy. It's really just... It's hell on my ears.
Hell on my feet.
It's hell on my tendrils, I mean
The
hands.
vibrations really rustle my jimmies, so to speak.
I'm straddling this tree trunk in
They
an
gargle my grunt.
uncomfortable manner.
Oh! Gargle my grundle.
And we're done.
And we're done.
And we're done.
It cost you $0 to not say that, so why did you?
Caster looks at the book for a moment. And he looks up at the stars, his eyes flitting
Oh, that
around,
has
identifying
pockets?
the different constellations
Okay, that's fucking rad.
that he can see that he is seen in the book. Then he looks Galahad in the eyes and smiles kindly. Maybe one day you'll call a different one home.
Maybe. That'd be a long time from now, though. I'd probably wait until all of you died, which could be a very long time.
Possibly. Not likely very long for you. You have all the time in the world. And he goes back to meditating.
Weirdo.
Time magic is weird. Time dragons are weird.
I mean,
Time is
dragons
weird.
are biologically immortal, so as long as no one comes around and kills them, they will live forever. But time dragons have the benefit of being able to go to any time in the universe.
That's right, yeah.
So time dragons are a little more woobly. They have a whole thing of
Galahad.
wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff going on.
The sun rises.
Galahad barges into Matt's campaign.
Everything's
Adult.
fucked on Aeva!
Oh my god! Adult Galahad in your campaign would be fucking awesome! I know!
I don't want to do anything.
You don't
should,
want to...
Should Galahad potentially die, is the thing. But that would be fucking cool.
That would be
Like
fucking
he,
so
like
cool.
he comes in with the fucking laser guns as well. Like,
Duh.
like on each shoulder.
You know that fucking dragon boy.
Still has Pyregar's
I've been
banner on his back.
expecting you all.
Yes.
Oh yeah! It's an old school dinosaur laser fight.
I'm sorry.
who the hell are you and why do I feel like I know you?
You all feel strangely familiar.
Oh my god. Fuck.
God,
Anyways.
fucking rad.
Okay.
That aside.
So Drolish takes first watch, I'm assuming.
Drolish-
So this kind of looks like a wolf howling. If you look
Yeah,
at
it
it
does.
weirdly.
This looks like that one fish that can extend its stomach.
What are you
The angler-
talking
It
the
can
anglerfish?
extend its stomach. Not an anglerfish. It's
Anyway,
like,
I'll
I
take
know
a
what
watch.
you're talking about. Those
I don't
weird
think we
fish
actually
that can
roll for
swallow
watches,
things
we're
like
just
3
saying
times
take
bigger
it.
than they are and hold it
okay.
in their pouch stomach.
No, I mean, like we take them, then we roll to see what happens.
I mean, that's per her, but we haven't done that in fucking ever.
That's true.
You're gonna roll some d12s.
Okay, never
Okay.
mind then.
We're in a forest.
Actually, we are in an extremely hostile environment now, that's granted.
Did you read what I sent you?
I do not know that you had sent me something else yet.
I sent you something too, but it's not pertinent to know.
What does that say?
3.
Tree.
Roll a 3.
Tree.
Roll a tree.
I rolled a tree, that's why they're angry.
You tell me
Yo,
what
the
is
lady
okay and what is
comes
not.
out of
That
the
is
trees.
What happened?
What happens with
That,
you?
like, that's
No,
what
if
would
you
happen.
roll
Yes,
really
you can
poorly,
tell me
we'll
what's
run
cool,
into the
what's
Magna
not,
Dragon's
and
mom.
Oh, that's good.
The trees under you
Okay.
begin speaking wood elf.
Trees
Well,
speaking Vietnamese.
Bosmer.
Oh no!
Oh
The Bosmer emerged.
Actually, God, they might like if a troop of wood elves came along, they might just slit my throat on principle.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Oh
mine.
shit! I never did tell them don't kill the drow that's on our side. Fuck.
You should
should
get
do that.
message out like ASAP.
There's a drow lass
Well, there's
with
two
us.
now. There's two.
We
Wait,
have two
I'm
drow
thinking-
lasses with
No,
us.
I'm thinking
No hurt.
drow. Orc.
Big anger.
They
Yeah, but
presumably
they don't
know-
like drow or orc.
They
I mean,
presumably
so-
know about us.
In the base game, they don't like orcs, but like the elves of my world presently have not really done any real war with orcs in like thousands of years.
Well, I think more or less
Okay.
what Siri is referring to is the personalities of orcs and elves don't clash.
Well, no, but the reason that there's a racial hatred is because orcs, like, so the only time that elves and dwarves were ever allied was literally, and keep in mind, I just want to say that sentence again. The only time elves and dwarves have ever been friends is because of how much they hate orcs because they destroyed their homeland multiple times.
Oh.
But that has not really happened in my world. It's mostly just a blood feud between the dwarves and the orcs because elves were too busy killing other elves.
Fair. Yeah, fair.
The elves were having an American Civil War.
Yeah,
Be
for a
that
very
as it-
long time.
Be that as it may, I know it doesn't apply to your campaign. I do find it really interesting to look through the like races and see
Oh,
what their
yeah.
relations with others are.
Oh, it's sick.
Apparently, in the base game, elves and Ifrits get along surprisingly well.
That's surprising.
Elves' calm, aloof nature seems to counterbalance
That's what George's
Ifrit's
skin looks like.
impulsiveness.
Huh.
Oh God, Amy.
It's like the
Sorry,
sign of
unrelated
opposites.
to the game. My brother just sent me the worst thing my brother has sent me, but I can't help but laugh.
Are you serious? Is it worse than the thing like from a week ago?
It is.
What is this? Can we share this after the game?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do this after
Yeah,
the game.
after.
This is not
All right.
good.
So Drolish's watch, she rolled a 3.
Okay, one more. Make two, because there's two watches.
Yeah, and you don't
so
need to sleep.
One more.
Big man with a gun say fuck words.
5.
6.
No, 6.
That's
You're
6.
safe.
The creatures of the night don't
Like-
find their way to
For both rolls.
Yeah.
Dope.
You need to roll a 11 or 12.
That's typically the way she does it, I think.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think DMs do it different, right?
I
I
always
mean, there's no standard
Yeah.
way to do random
Yeah, so
encounters.
there's-
I always
Yeah.
pick two numbers now, two adjacent numbers next to each other, and
Yeah.
have it be random every time.
You guys don't
Just
know
to
my
keep you-
guts, so I'm not gonna tell
Yeah,
you.
just to keep you fuckers on your toes.
Matt's method is, do I want there to be an encounter right now? Okay.
Well, no,
Secret.
there's going to be a dice rolling thing. I've already planned it out.
Yeah, that's the last one.
But,
I just like this.
Boy!
anyways, you guys get to the next morning.
Hold on.
Drolish is still standing there watching.
Drolish, how closely do you watch the party as they sleep?
Very.
Very closely?
Observant.
Just to be on the safe side.
Vigilant.
Like she glances and see if they're.
asleep?
Hey, I'm really bored. What's up?
Hey, Caster.
You want to play Boggle or Cranium?
Caster.
Let's play some Pictionary.
How about sorry?
You want to play 52 pickup with me? No, I really don't.
It's
Anyway.
a lot more
Anyway.
interesting if you trigger
Anyway.
bones and you have to pick them up.
Tat, what's up?
Can I request her to make a perception roll
What for?
to detect something?
To do what
No
perception
shit.
rolls do.
I just burned myself.
Way to go.
Oh,
Seems to
If
have a
you're
lot
trying
of
to hide something, roll stealth or sleight of hand, and it'll be against her perception.
not so much hiding something as to see whether or not she notices.
Something about Caster?
Just while he's slumped.
Can you tell me what it is?
Okay.
Secrets time.
Because I mean, like,
Snoopy Snoop.
I can't just
Snoopy Snoop.
I can't set a DC if I don't know what it is.
DC is 42.
Ow.
The DC is impossible. You can't do it. Fuck you,
The
Drolish.
DC is 99.
So,
Oh, jeez.
The DC is 69,420. Bitch.
Fuck. That's rad. Is there anything with a DC 99?
no.
No.
That would be
think
fucking
That's
impossible.
literally impossible. That's literally impossible.
I think technically, as far as I know, the highest DC in the game is because armor class is a difficulty class. Would be armor class for like CR 30 and above enemies. Cthulhu being like AC, I think 50 or something.
Heavens.
Oh boy. Oh boy, things.
Secrets.
Secret things. I like secret things, except I like them when I
Trollish
know
and
them.
Cora march,
So they're not secrets anymore.
march their way to Cthulhu.
Oh, really?
Make your roll.
Yeah.
Interesting network. The interesting information network you run here, Cassandra.
Well, shit.
Wow,
It's a
shit.
natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah, that's
You-
That doesn't mean to be the DC.
what's your total?
25.
I'd say that makes it.
Yeah.
I mean, not 20 anyway, so. Drolish, you notice during. You keep track of the time as it passes based on how far along the moon is in its course along the sky. You figure it's sometime about a third into your what would normally be the second watch, but you've just kind of strung it all together at this point. You notice Castor jolt awake, and you hear the name Dana issue from his lips before he drifts back off into slumber.
And Drolish, with that information, is just kind of.
Hey, Caster, you want to play Sorry?
Hey, Castor,
No,
who's
or just-
Dana?
Your
Your
carries
girlfriend
Castor and hurls him off the.
You love her so much. Why don't you marry her?
Hurls him off the branch.
We were married.
Castor and Dana sitting in a tree.
It's
Not
just
anymore.
you.
Alone in the tree.
So that happens. All of that transpires.
Why are we fucking clowning on Castor?
It's just Drolish. She said that, not me.
Yeah, these are
It's
all
just
Drolish said all of these things.
It's
At the same time.
because she's the beefcake. So
Oh,
she's gonna be saying beefcake jerk Chad shit.
She's got to assert her schoolyard bully status.
You are
You
all
guys seen
wrong,
my beach
Drolish.
ball? It's about this big, and I lost it over there somewhere.
Drolish eventually gets lost in her muscle mass. Like her head
Her
is like.
pecs like come up here. She has to look over them.
You are fucking dumb.
Anyway, fucking.
fucking stupid. Continue.
Alright, so.
I'm including myself in this. I'm also the dumb.
We have the
Drolish
big
hearing
dumb.
that, she looks towards Castor and is like, may I ask? Not right now.
Should I? No.
Not right now.
I really like Drolish's thought process of literally anything.
Thinking
Oh,
out
yeah,
loud.
Just her thinking is great.
Hearing Drolish
It's a
think out
very
loud. is my favorite.
straightforward, no nonsense mindset.
I know.
I like it.
Extraordinarily little gray area.
Yeah. It is things are or things aren't.
Do I smash it or do I not smash it?
Non-smash? Fine.
So,
I wanted to, but it has been decided.
in the morning, Galahad is the first one to wake up. And Galahad jolts awake and is like, something is wrong.
Uh-oh.
And hearing that, Drolish, having long, like, freaked out, but now she seems to come to terms with it. There are basically roots coming out of her shins
I do not appreciate.
into the tree, and as she was leaning against the tree, her arm is also kind of in the tree.
I desire sustenance.
Yeah, so basically she's like,
Grant me your nutrients.
she looks weirded out, but like she's just accepted it.
Grant me your nutrient.
So there's something wrong. Drolish is just,
Nutrient paste.
Father,
just kind of.
I crave for dinner. Allow me to photosynthesize
Magic.
with you.
I feel great magic being cast right now. Very close.
How great.
The type of magic that if we had control of, we could change everything. We could turn the tides. The type of magic that if used against us would mean we'd lose.
Then let's take it.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Oh! That is like literally this campaign's
Yeah.
thumbnail.
Yeah.
Oh!
So
I love that comment.
I suggest we find it, and if we can, take it.
I'm good at taking things.
Wait, have you woken the rest of us up yet?
She's going to.
As soon as like something's wrong, Grix wakes up because he's like, nah, I'm not dying here.
And
Fuck
so,
no.
so Drolish walks past Cora and just kind of taps her with like the pommel of her sword. Wake up.
Galahad
Yes, they start doing
walks
that without the
awkwardly on their hind legs and grabs up their books and the compass and then puts them back in the bag.
no time to eat.
He can walk on it, or they can walk on their hind legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Impressive. Is it like the manner in which like a dog does, where it's like awkward and shitty?
It's kind of awkward, but like you gotta remember, right? Like one of the classic dragon poses is them like on their hind legs.
Fucking stance up.
Right. I mean, they're able to do that.
Oh, okay.
It's just like their preferred method of moving is no legs at all, really.
It's kind of like a bear, like establishing dominance when they walk.
When a bear T-poses at you, yeah, one of those dime a dozen circumstances. Imagine seeing a fucking grizzly bear and then it goes and like paws at you like this, and then it just goes.
Yeah, fuck that.
I would run away. Actually,
You
no,
lost.
I wouldn't run away. The bear's
T-posed at me. I would book it.
You lost.
no, because I fucking play dead because bears are faster than humans.
Oh yeah.
What more do you want?
He's
It's
bear.
bear.
And they don't even have the alligator thing where if you run zigzag, it's harder for them to keep up with you.
Yep. Yeah. No. At that point,
You're done, son.
you're done.
You can't even climb a tree. They
Like
can climb.
that. You can't not bear.
You can't go in the water. They can swim.
How are bears
Well,
not more
what you do,
successful?
you
They're
slowly
like the
you
perfect
look towards
predator.
them.
Because
don't
they
have
breed,
thumbs.
You
They
slowly
breed
back up.
slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're lazy, aren't they?
They're
With the
super
exception
lazy.
of a few select breeds of
I mean,
bear.
Not
we
lazy.
have
They're energy conservative.
we have a
That's what they're
society of conservationists who follow bears in a specific area every year
The fat bear.
to track the fattest bear.
Think about it. They fucking hibernate during the winter. We don't.
Yeah.
That's the other thing, is like a third of the year they just don't do anything.
And a lot of
Yeah.
years also spent gathering food for hibernation.
Anyway, so
Anyway.
what's going on?
Magic's being cast. Very powerful magic.
Big
Not to
magic.
move.
Can I feel it?
Yes.
What's the
Oh my god! Even I can feel that.
what the fuck is that?
And I'm gonna cast detect magic.
So
That feels
All
very
right.
powerful.
You detect magic, and in the direction of the citadel, it's very bright.
What kind?
What kind of magic?
What school?
I will tell you. I need to find a school of magic to
If
give
we
you an
can.
answer.
I suggest we take it.
If we can, that might just straight up be the witch.
That's prob.
And if it is,
Can we kill it?
Oh god.
First, it's evocation, and then it is necromancy. And that's not to say it's one spell. It's just two distinct auras. So the first thing that happens is the sunless citadel begins to rise out of the ravine.
Oh.
And
You can cast fly.
the earth rumbles, and like the spire begins to very quickly, like at maybe 200 feet per second, shoot into the air as all of the earth is yanked upwards.
It's like being pulled up like someone using like a god tool, or is
It's-
it flying?
It's literally like if somebody took a rag on the table and then pulled it up.
I see.
It's like someone scrunched the earth upwards. There are trees coming off the sides.
God damn
Are
it.
we affected by this?
So the earth begins to rumble, and like as this begins
Hang
to
on to
happen-
something.
And she roots herself inside the tree.
Jesus fucking.
I am tree.
I become tree.
No, it's not. It's not even that. It's just kind of roots.
And
Root.
Cora instinctively covers her head.
RoboCop. You just.
So things begin to fall, trees fall. You guys see animals just like
Oh
Bear, no!
you see a bear.
A T-posing bear.
Holy shit, that was a dominant bear.
Droll,
no! Good thing we didn't come across that one. Jesus.
Droll, she's singing if you want to know. She's like,
Oh fuck.
Which of the not rooted down people looks the most vulnerable?
Huh?
Probably the weakest one, so her.
I mean, Grix is a goblin.
Fuck you.
Your strength bonus is 0!
What's Grix's climb?
Oh yeah.
Grix's climb is
if
1.
you need help, Drollish would reach over and grab you.
Caster puts Grix under his arm and then rushes over and kneels beside Cora using his shield to cover all three of their heads.
Alright, seeing
You
that,
need to be holding on to something with a hand.
Drollish kind of shifts herself with the roots and just kind of
Just-
holds on to Cora.
The
He
jagged.
plants his stone foot into the tree.
I mean, that's not gonna stop. So you're
You are on a tree. Your ground
talking
plane
about
right now is
becoming-
going like this.
yeah, you're talking about like
Like your world is turning sideways right now.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
This isn't a
the
like
trunks
buckling.
of these trees are coming out of this land like horizontally.
Uh,
Like, let me get a rag. and
At
I
the
can
point where it begins to tilt, Caster just kind of squishes Grix between himself and the trunk and uses his free hand to grab on.
Yeah. And like
here's what is happening to the earth, and you are being pulled with it.
and Cora just like as you were all as you are like hanging on, like you both are touching her, just like there's this dispersal of energy as she casts Featherfall on all of us.
Well, at the very least, we're gonna fall slowly. Well, you're gonna fall slowly.
Chumps!
Okay.
But,
So what's going on?
So, as it gets hoisted up into the air, all of the the land only stretches so much, and you guys can see as you're being like yanked up, because you're talking about being on like the top of the fucking Burj Khalifa. You see in the distance at the edge of the deadwood, as the earth begins to stretch, it eventually separates and like spew forth from under the earth is this like massive geyser of steam. So there was a pocket of water somewhere at a couple of points, and then followed by like a light outflow of magma.
So it's like the scene in Avatar where like Avatar Kyoshi pushes Kyoshi Island
Pretty
away.
much.
Yeah, okay, that's dope.
The other thing that happens is you guys are like sitting in the tree holding on, is that for several minutes there were intense aftershocks because of the like disturbance of the earth.
Just hang on to something and like just don't move.
Whole trees are rattled loose, and I need everyone to make a reflex save.
Oh shit, I fucking bumped it.
Bumbled it.
Ah, fuck.
Probably not high enough.
9.
The box has
Possibly
begun
high enough.
betraying me.
I told you it would.
I got a 16 total.
What did everyone else get?
19.
Oh, box. Fucking 8.
14. I believe it
You
probably
can't,
is
you
like
can't
a DC.
throw something away just for rolling bad once.
Well, it hasn't
It's
just
rolled bad
once.
several times.
It's honestly this spell of foul luck has been affecting all of us.
Yeah, we've just had shit rolls today, kind of, with the exception of Siri.
19,
16.
16,
9.
9, 14, 8. Okay, and what did Galahad roll?
Galahad's flying. Does that matter?
Yes.
Okay.
20
That's-
plus
that's
something.
20.
So Galahad, Drolish, and Grix succeed at their reflex save. DC
Fuck.
was 15.
I fucking knew it. I was off by 1. Fuck, I kind of want to re-roll that.
You can.
There's 2 left.
There's 2 left. I feel like there's gonna be some.
We got an
curtain-
hour. We got an hour and a half left in the session.
I'm gonna wait.
No, we have an hour and 15 minutes left in the session.
Massive difference!
Yeah, that's a 15-minute difference.
Okay.
I feel like we'll
so
need those for more pressing.
a small tree drops
Oh,
from like
fuck.
above and smacks all of you with various parts of its branches and trunk, and all of you take 19 bludgeoning damage. The people who succeeded on their saves take no damage. Galahad like out of the way and it's like, wait, no, Cora! And everyone who took damage needs to make an acrobatics check.
Oh.
We have Featherfall, don't we?
Well, if you fall, you can't fly.
You're still falling.
You'll have to find a way back up if you fall.
Oh, granted. Okay. So what is it?
Acrobatics.
Fuck, why do I not have a point in that?
Wait.
What does this do?
I'm surprised I don't have a
Okay,
point
that's
in
a 7.
13.
Ah, that climb check.
15.
I'm going to. I'm gonna-
Acrobatics.
The climb check that you rolled. Or,
Got
no,
a
there was
spell.
no climb. There was no climb check rolled.
Grasp, it's grasp.
Oh, okay. What does grasp do, and how quickly can you cast it?
It is instantaneous.
Okay.
You cast a spell as an immediate action when you fail a climb check and you would fall. You can immediately attempt another climb check as a free action at a -2 penalty. Each successive use of this spell in a particular situation increases the penalty by 2.
That's
If successful, you don't fall, but you don't progress at climbing.
a climb check though.
All right. So climbing will be harder than the acrobatics to not fall, but you can do that.
If you're shit in acrobatics, it might be more prudent for you to roll climb, I guess.
See? And the box treats you well.
That's a 17 plus 9 minus 2, so...
You give it
No,
respect.
you didn't. That would be your first check.
You just made a climb
is
check
a-
to see
the
if you
thing-
would fail the climb check.
Yeah.
You chose to roll climb instead of acrobatics, basically.
DC was 20, so caster lets himself get hit, falls, and then grabs on.
I fell.
What did you roll?
15.
Oh no, the DC for the climb
Oh,
check
okay.
was 20. The acrobatics was
That's
15.
right, it was a reflex.
Just passed.
It was reflex then acrobatics.
Yes.
That's gonna
and
be.
you rolled reflex then climb, basically. And just, we're like, fuck it! I'll get hit!
That's alright.
Stone gauntlet digs into a
You
fucking
essentially
tree
just
trunk.
did something more badass because why not?
Fuck it.
You did a drollish.
Well, I've got at the very least 20.
You did
I
a
might have
drolo.
22.
It doesn't matter. You
So
see.
you did a droll.
You did a drungus.
Well, I don't suppose you know fly, Cora.
I do.
Excellent. We will need it.
Captain, very carefully puts his shield in his back and slams basically the claw of the gauntlet into the tree that he's currently hanging on and slowly begins to climb.
How we all doing?
This isn't my preferred type of wood.
Everyone,
Horizontal?
Grix.
I ever mentioned
Grix, please.
how much I hate magic.
I mean, I could have said something far worse.
That was the
I think you
implication.
have.
Yeah.
Curved.
Curved. Does it go left, right? What's your preference?
Guys!
Are you talking most recent or?
Shut the fuck up. We're going to
I'm
climb.
trying to lighten the mood here, guys.
Now's not the time.
Is climbing better than magic? I feel like flying would be a lot faster.
Read the room, Grix.
I read plenty of rooms. I steal stuff from them. That's how I know I get the good stuff.
Yeah.
I'm glad that Grix's personality is so emulatable. Like, I have not once so far been like, I don't know that Grix would say that.
A lot of my NPCs in my game are also similar to
Grixy.
Yeah, they're very Grixy.
Grix is of a sort.
Yeah, but fly only works for one person.
How many spell slots you got?
Not enough for all of them, probably.
You got any 4th level cleric spell slots?
I mean, you could probably have Galahad
I
carry
don't-
someone.
I still don't have 4th level cleric spells, and I
Galahad-
only have one fly prepared.
Don't worry, I'll
Galahad could
climb.
carry Grix.
That's
Because
No. Grix could hold on to someone. Galahad could carry someone else.
So-
Because Grix is small.
Cora,
Grix could hold on to.
don't worry about fly for me.
I don't think
Worry
it's
about
on
it for
the-
them. I'll
I
be
think it's on
okay.
the cleric spell list.
No, it's not. I would have seen it.
No, it's not. I get it as a travel domain domain spell.
Wait a minute. Travel domain. That's right.
Hey, you could cast it as a domain spell.
That's how I've had. That's how I have it prepared.
Oh, I was about to say wizard spell.
I mean, I do have fly in my spell list, but I have prepared lightning bolt, haste, sleet storm, dispel magic, and blood biography.
Tragic. Huh?
okay, good.
Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
No.
So,
What's the name again that he muttered?
Dana.
Dana. Okay.
Who's Dana?
Cheating on us, guest.
Alright,
and Dana signature. Oh.
Oh.
I'm glad you like that.
for, I'll tell you after session.
Okay.
So, anyways,
So what are we doing? So I can cast fly on myself.
Drollish is going to climb.
Climbing.
I feel like Drollish can make it.
climbing will probably take about 2 hours, but you can do it.
I can do it.
Okay. Galahad.
I can carry Grix if you can carry Pyra.
I'll just keep up.
You can fly.
Whoever's the worst at climbing should probably be hit with the fly.
That's true. How's your climbing?
I have a +1 to strength at least. Cora has nothing.
Cora's going to fly.
Yeah,
think.
Grix can just perch himself in your armor again.
Yeah,
as he's
Grix
done.
can just take his normal spot. You could probably hold Pyra on your back like a child.
Vines
and-
come out and wrap around like a cage.
Oh, unpleasant.
I'm kind of thinking that too.
Unpleasant.
How has no one been like, what the fuck, Drollish?
Yeah,
no one had. I'm so surprised no one sees the vines. They're like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah,
This would be the prime opportunity for it to go, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then you guys
so-
just glossed over her legs and arms inside a tree.
Well,
I-
we were
we
kind
had
of
trying
at present.
not to fall.
At present,
no,
a lot was
when
going on.
when you guys were waking up.
No,
I mean, she took herself out of the tree, walked
Yeah, she
over and
walked around and
bonked
woke-
me with.
Yeah, she walked around and woke everyone
That's
up.
true.
The only one who saw it was Galahad, really.
Yeah, so Cora just kind of snaps her fingers
so-
and like a mist starts forming around her feet, and she
So I'm thinking
steps off the tree.
Drollish just picks up Pyra and puts her on her back, and from her ribs right here, several vines come out and kind of wrap around.
Hey! What the fuck?
It's
What the fuck is that?
something I'm getting used to.
Huh? What?
How long has this been a thing?
Since I ate the heart,
How absolutely?
What's going?
Oh god! Oh! Okay.
Oh my! I'm gonna be sick.
Grix fucking. Ew!
How absolutely fascinating.
It
The
hurts.
first time in 2 days,
It-
Casper
well,
has been
It's not
noticeably
pain. It just
uncertain.
feels really weird.
It feels uncomfortable when you're on the receiving end. Trust me.
Cora like kind of flies
Man.
a little closer and just like she can't help herself, just pokes one of them.
And as you
like a
poke,
vine.
yeah, as you poke, it just feels like a regular vine.
And that's coming out of your skin.
That is technically my skin.
Pyra, it
Man.
um,
Big shoots, you're gross.
It
I gotta
really-
say.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Ah.
Pyra, it
I
reasonably
hate
supports your bottom.
Fire in his face.
It reasonably supports your bottom. You are uncomfortably aware of that fact.
Wait, what now?
The vines support her bottom.
Yeah.
You are uncomfortably aware of this.
Look at
Yeah.
Ty! Oh my god!
It's like a nice little chair.
Well, it's not really.
Yes.
I mean,
Was it?
Like,
It
you
was
know
just
those
like
people
How
that
firmly
craft
do you
a-
No, it's-
grasp with your vine tendrils upon Pyra's buttocks?
No, it's like a roller coaster seat. It has like vines come down here, and there's one that goes underneath. And then
There's not one that goes underneath.
then
That's not a thing.
they wrap it around the glass.
There is
The way
not
I
one
imagine
that
it
goes
is-
Anyway,
underneath.
The way I
Pyra
imagine
punches
it's
her
more
crotch.
like those pieces of furniture
I don't
that
think
people
it's
grow by
part
manipulating
of
the
my
growth of
skin.
trees.
It
We
feels
are not
different.
crotch roping Pyra. That's not happening.
It's just
It's-
how it's an. It's
Oh
a
my.
normal
Okay.
roller
Anyways.
It's
Anyway.
like Shibari.
Bring it,
Safety
bring
Shibari.
it.
Ah,
God. Bring it in.
anyways, everybody, bring it in.
Drollish is just like, well, I don't think it's my skin. It feels different.
You okay,
I don't like it.
It's funny. This is very funny.
This is new.
Pyro, yes, it is
Russell.
new.
At least take me on a date first.
Uh,
Jeez. Okay. All right. I guess I'm settled in. Are
won't-
you good?
You won't have to worry about falling.
And you get on for me being snappy. Yeah.
All right, then let's go. I guess. Okay.
I'm just.
She's like she's composed. She's like composing herself, and she looks more at ease now. She was very caught off guard, but she's like, okay.
Galahad grabs Grix.
Well, no, Grix was riding on the back of the same spot that he was on. Unless you-
Galahad can very well take Grix.
Alright.
That's just less weight caster has to pay.
Okay.
It would make the climb check harder for you if you had Grix.
Alright, so that
DC for you on this climb check is 25. DC for you is 20. DC for everyone else is 15. The reason it's 20 for him is because he's wearing stone armor.
I don't think anyone else is climbing.
Yeah, I passed it.
Yeah, I passed.
A 19 plus 14.
Unless
You did it.
Does,
17 plus 9.
does Grix need to hold on to
The
Galahad?
box has not betrayed me. Thank you,
And
box.
I
Knock on
actually,
wood.
I'm gonna. And can I just retcon a little bit that I used I used the extended meta magic rod that we have. I completely forgot about its existence.
I'm just thinking
Sure.
that's Drollish is kind of.
Okay.
Just
So my
everything's
fly
fine.
won't run out.
You know, my blood feels weird.
That will be the photosynthesis, Drolish.
My blood feels weird. My blood feels. My blood feels
Hey,
weird.
Cass.
He
That's
just
called-
punched out all of my blood.
That's called
All of it! All of it! It's gone!
Drolish. That's called chlorophyll.
Cora kind of
What's chlorophyll?
flies next to
Plant
Galahad, and she's just she's just got this wry smile on her face and just says,
Gross.
"The people we found
Caster,
are really fascinating."
Caster
huh?"
gets eye level with Pyro.
Yes, I do
Chlorophyll is
suppose
not
we are
plant
all a
level,
batch
it's
of
like-
interesting
Shut the
specimens.
Fuck up.
Who are you calling interesting? I am interesting, you're right.
Oh God, Matt! I hate you for putting this in my head. I'm not. Fuck you guys. I'm not saying it. It's something Pyra would totally say, but I'm not saying it. I'll put it in chat if you care that much.
No,
But I will not say it.
I think I can fill in the
If
blanks.
hot, I can't. I'm lost.
No, I know, and if don't worry about it.
I will put a spoiler tag on it, and you can choose not to read it.
So
You can flavor it that you didn't hear because you weren't close enough.
it takes you guys about 2 hours, but you do eventually climb up. You get to a point where you have passed like the lowest cloud layer. Like it's very obvious that you guys are at a height.
We live in a society.
So there is still an amount of land around the citadel which has been brought up with it. So there is a platform to stand on where you guys
Wait.
eventually like.
Fly
Don't
run,
look at the message. Look at the spoiler tag.
Fly runs out 12 minutes from now. So I guess I'm climbing.
I mean, you could just go to the top. It takes 2 hours to
I
climb.
will not say the
Oh.
words. I
Okay.
will not say the words.
Yeah, it takes. So yeah, Cora goes to the to the top first because she just says, not that I don't want to. Not that I don't want to stick around, but this only lasts for so long. See you all at the top.
See you there.
Make haste. We'll be there eventually.
Yeah, Pyro would 100%.
Pyra would. I will not.
You hear Grix's laughter in the distance.
Yeah, Grix is like,
jumps.
Drolish, hearing what Pyro just said,
Galahad
he's just gonna go.
follows.
Totally.
I know what you mean.
I get the joke. You
I-
made it funny.
Anyway, you were saying.
Okay, not like that.
So you guys all get to the top first, and then about 2 hours later, you guys get to the top. It is difficult. Like, this is a grueling climb.
Not for you.
You know,
Oh, this is
I-
mildly pleasant.
I
wouldn't
lower
say pleasant is a word.
when I see them getting closer, I just lower 100 feet.
Yeah,
away.
no, I don't know about that.
I have a grappling hook.
So,
Uh-oh.
um,
Oh.
as you guys get to... Hold on. Tell you what. How do I want to do this?
Did Galahad come with me to the top?
Yes.
Yes.
With Griggs.
So you, Galahad, and Grix are at the top.
Okay.
Get
I
there.
don't know what I want to do.
Use
Like,
your
I
words.
have a plan, but I don't know how
Do
I
you-
want to execute on it.
Do you want a fiver? Think on it.
Yes, I want to get something to eat real quick while I
Okay, no problem.
Did you read the spoiler tag, Matt?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I refused to say the words. They wouldn't leave my mouth. But they would be very fitting for Pyra.
Oh,
Do you want me
absolutely.
to say them for you?
Well, I think everyone's read it.
I have.
They haven't.
Haley read it.
But I'm
The
saying
audience.
they haven't.
Oh,
The audience hasn't.
go for it, I guess.
Alright.
Hold on.
So, son of a bitch.
Well, these are tighter than I'm used to.
God damn it, you stole my fucking bitch. You stole
So
my bitch,
basically-
Caster.
Damn right.
God
You're
damn it,
bitching.
Pyra, you are such a disaster.
And thing is, I'm thinking just fucking. Drolish is just thinking, it's like, you know.
More information than I needed.
Well, no, it's whatever to her. Fucking.
She's probably done similar things in her life.
Oh, absolutely.
I imagine she was on the other end.
Guaranteed.
She was
Um,
on that tightened the ropes.
Maybe both. Who knows? But like.
This is the end of this conversation, by the way.
No.
Yeah.
Silent.
But no, like I'm thinking.
Caster heard it. He does not react.
Caster says no. Caster grimaces under the stone helmet. Just,
He tries to find Galahad.
His
in-
helmet's
in a-
actually off so that he can see better, so he knows where to grab.
so you just see him go like,
He tries to look for Galahad to
no
comment on
reaction.
his armor, but he can't.
He doesn't even blush.
interesting.
And I'm thinking. Drolish as she's climbing, she's kind of. You know. I don't think I'll ever find love again after looking like this. This is a little weird.
I don't know. You might find someone who's into it.
It's a little weird.
There's someone who's into everything. You gotta think.
Come on, stay
But
open
honestly, do I
minded.
want to meet those people?
Stay open-minded.
Yeah, stay open-minded. Come on. If you don't believe in love, what's the point of living?
I mean, my love died a while ago. I almost killed him. He almost killed me.
I mean, there are exceptional cases, but I feel like it is healthy to do your best to move on.
I mean, it's kind of hard.
I've done my best.
We've had 12 children, and they're
So-
all dead. It's a little hard to move on.
So. I'm just gonna do it.
Like, fuck it.
Just rip it off like a
Just,
band-aid.
just fucking do it to him.
So when you guys arrive, like when you guys get your hands up and pull yourselves up, you see Grix, Galahad, and Cora all laid on the ground.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
And standing above them is a giant
Purple worm.
infested with kudzu holding a tree trunk as a mace.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, gods.
We've been knocked out.
You've
Oh.
all been conked nearly to death.
Do it to him.
Oh! Oh!
Uh-oh.
I'm thinking just-
snap of invisibility.
Yeah.
She just is like,
And I'm thinking that, like, I've dealt with one of you. And then the vines start to slowly, unwrap from Pyra.
Test your might! She's gone invisible, and as soon as the vines unwrap, you feel weight leave your back.
Alright.
Oh, boy. I'm gonna get used to that.
Alright.
Eventually.
And it's gonna be initiative.
Well,
And I'm
he's-
gonna need a.
Do you need us to roll initiative too, or?
Yes, but you're not gonna do anything for the first bit of this.
Are we all stable? I guess we don't know.
Oh, these are tighter than I'm used to.
God fucking damn it.
God.
I got a.
Hey, I rolled great on
I'm gonna draw a
initiative
natural
for
one.
someone who's
No,
lying
I
on the
rolled a
ground.
fucking nat 20 again.
You need to calm the
I need
fuck
to
down,
fucking calm.
Siri!
Why is Drolish always
Caster,
fucking...
Caster is unhappy. He
Aw.
has held up a 6.
Well, hey, Caster. Oh wait.
You always suck at initiative, dude.
I think I'm unconscious.
You need
So-
to take like improved initiative or something, man.
Yeah. Man, that's really unfortunate that I'm unconscious, and also I just fucking wrecked Pyra.
Fucking thanks.
What do you mean?
But she threw the
Oh.
die and got fucking bodied. This fucking footstool, this bitch. She
Alright,
just
so that's a
falls.
22 for Cora, and for Galahad.
I need to... Why is Drolish always so fucking pumped?
She's so ready to throw down.
For Galahad, that's 12.
She's so ready.
Caster is in heavy armor and makes war when it is needed.
I would have given you my because I've started remembering that it exists. The plus D4 to initiative that chronomancers get, but I'm on the ground.
Yeah.
You are knocked the fuck down.
Cause I was on the ground.
You just got knocked the fuck out!
What is
Ow. Ow.
Sorry.
I don't remember.
Ow.
Is it
Oof,
high?
owie.
No, it's filled with.
Oh, it's a crunch wrap. Well, it's just a wrap, but not the
Rolling,
crunch
right?
wrap.
I
Down
think
there.
this needs another like 25 seconds.
Other side.
You got it.
Other one.
So, anyways, initiative, top to bottom.
Top.
Drolish, stop.
Droll's top, unsurprisingly.
Drollish natural 20 top?
Drollish
Yes,
top and
Drollish
everything.
top.
Natural 20 top.
Top in most things in life, Drollish does not disappoint.
I don't understand though. It's fucking weird.
Enjoying that mushroom wine?
Stop mushroom wine.
Alright,
Unconscious
who's
Cora
after
just goes like,
Still, one of the urges she has drank.
Who is
It's
after Drolish?
Cora had a 22 on initiative.
22.
I think she was the highest. What did Grix roll?
9 total.
So I think I'll be next.
Yeah, then it'll be you, then
I had a 16.
you,
Correct.
and then Caster.
Wait, what did Galahad have?
Galahad had 12.
Okay, so after me is Galahad.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the 9 from Grix and then
9
the
from
6 from Caster? That's
Yes.
everyone?
Correct.
Okay.
Set us up. Actually, I want to. There's some music that I would like to use.
Go on.
Yeet.
Just actually tell me the name
Who
of it.
comes after Galahad?
Galahad, after Galahad is Grix. And then
It's.
Caster.
I can't remember the name of it. It's combat music from Pillars of Eternity 2.
Oh shit.
Okie dokie.
There's probably a lot of that.
Yeah.
I need this erased.
Where?
If someone who is.
I can take care of it.
Yeah, just wet a corner and make sure to ring it first.
Yeah, you might need to
Yeah.
add a little bit more water.
I love it.
Every time I'm in the street, all I hear
Is that mine?
Yeah. That's yours.
I see. Infamous.
That was like a really good crow impression.
Thank you.
Close to board.
I found out that I could do
Close
that
to
a couple
board.
months ago,
Crash
and I've been doing it basically ever since.
And the rest aren't character creation.
Cause you're a loser.
Right there.
This is my Dante.
What's your Dante?
Stare, Mother Ocean. Okay, maybe we'll just do this one.
That is what Dante do. Dante be like Dio pose. Dante does the Dio now.
Just battle themes.
Yeah.
And he has like the 1 foot like this too, so he's like. He's got a fucking chainsaw motorcycle he keeps in
Okay,
his
this is
little
dope
magic
music.
satchel. It just
Pillars of
appears.
Eternity has some really great
God,
music.
I
It's
love
Pillars of
that.
Eternity has. Pillars of Eternity 2 has even better music.
That is fucking rad.
All right. Pillars of Eternity is a fucking great game series. And Matt, have you gotten the opportunity yet?
A little bit. I got past character creation. Haven't gotten too much more past.
Okay.
This is the edge. So
This is the edge of glory.
this is death. Don't fall off.
Don't
this
go
edge.
there!
Unless you can fly or have Featherfall, don't.
And Featherfall has worn off by now. Do not try.
Yeah. This is an additional like 10 feet up. This is that small section that sat above the rest of the ground that you guys like fought your last stand on, basically.
Hey! The last stand ground. Are the scorch marks still here?
I mean, the snow has covered them, but ostensibly, yeah.
The craters, I imagine, are still there from numerous fireballs.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
There's like noticeable indents in the levels of the snow.
Give me Grix, Galahad, Cora, and
There are portions that
Yeah.
are noticeably grayer with ash than
They're
others.
over there.
Grix, Cora, Galahad.
So you guys show up just as Grix gets like knocked aside over here and is unconscious afterwards. Grix is like barely on the platform. And the other two have been like knocked unconscious. So I am going to say that at a glance, Caster, you can tell that Galahad is stable. They are not.
Oh.
Fuck. You could have just went limp on that climb up. And then Pyro would be dead too.
If you die, I'm dead.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to.
All right.
So
Plan.
you guys
Caster fucking rush this guy.
you guys can place
I'll
yourselves
rush
No.
the guy.
Caster
Caster
can
needs-
heal.
Oh yeah, Caster heals.
Yeah,
Caster.
heal.
So where are you gonna place yourself?
So
guys?
I'm with
here's the
wherever
question.
Drolish is, because
Alright,
well,
so
actually
Dro-
no, because I had snapped and she let me go.
Yeah.
So I'm invisible and I have freedom of movement.
Where do you want me to
Drolish
put
does
this?
go first, but you can put yourself anywhere on the board. Anywhere within 30
Anywhere
feet
like
of the
within
edge.
the edge. Okay, so I will be. That will be here.
Where are you gonna put yourself, Caster?
I need a fork. This thing's falling apart. Caster.
Is it like a frozen thing? Where'd you get?
Yeah, they're frozen. I have another one I can show you.
Amy. With the damage.
Why would you put yourself there, Caster?
Did you count the strength
Be
bonus
close.
that I get by swinging my sword? The plus 10? Caster pulls up.
Yeah.
That's taken into account?
Not too far away
There
from
should be a
Drolish,
plus
but, like,
25
within earshot.
if you're using power attack and everything.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure that was counted because I didn't see it on the list.
What do you mean plus 10 damage from swinging your sword?
Since it's a melee, my strength mod.
I would
Yeah, it's in there.
I would care. Although you are at the bottom of the round, so you will find out
Alright.
whether or not they stabilize themselves.
Okay.
This is true.
It's not
Yeah, I
always
see it.
bad to be at the bottom of the round, it just generally is.
Let's we strategize better.
I
So-
like for healers to be at bottoms of
What Drolish is going to do? She's going to
I feel like these things will react.
she's going to charge the plant.
Yeah, Drolish is like, take care of them.
Essentially, of course she's raging.
Does this plant monster look similar to the
So-
one that?
It is infested with kudzu, but it's similar to Drolish. This thing is like a gray-skinned stone giant with a verdant tinge in its skin.
Hmm.
And you can see the same roots that like you've seen growing out of Drolish grown into this thing's like the tree trunk that it's using to like swat things around with.
I'm imagining it has probably excellent fort saves. So.
But it's plant-like, so it's gonna take probably double damage.
Well, no. My plan was to try and stagger.
19 plus
Fireball,
11.
But its fort saves are probably
hit it.
really good.
Just burn.
Are you using a bow and arrow?
No, I'm charging it.
Okay.
You didn't move yourself,
You
but
didn't
yeah.
move.
Well, it's over its way with
Charge.
Nah.
19.
And so
and
much-
that's a critical threat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
confirm that. Luck dance. That's your idle animation as a person, not as Drolish, just
Alright, that's a 14.
plus 11, 25.
Yeah, that'll do.
You have confirmed it.
Off the bat, crit. Nice. Oh boy.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
It starts.
It begins.
So the normal plus of what she gets is doubled automatically, right?
Yep, so your plus 25 becomes
A
plus
plus 50.
Ah.
And then you do 48 damage.
That's right. Do you mind if I use this?
Go for it.
Alright, 2 more.
That's not a D8.
That's
I got it.
That's a D4. You're rolling D4s.
I've rolled d4s.
Doesn't the
No,
sword
2
deal?
d4s.
Oh, two
The
D4s.
falchion does 2d4.
Oh, okay.
It's benefited as that has a critical range.
You said D8, so
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I need one more.
There you
Alright, got it. I got it. Wow.
Damn.
go. Almost max.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13 plus 50 is 63.
63 damage.
Immediately 63.
And I'm not done.
A roar of challenge!
I am not done.
You're not done?
I'm not done.
You're not done.
I'm not done. As a swift action, she's going to see if it works against this guy. As she cleaves into it, you see her inhale
Oh.
and then spit almost like an acid towards its face.
Okay.
Oh.
DC is 10 plus your Constitution bonus.
Yes.
Which
Okay.
is
And I just gotta say,
That's a plus
I ain't
3.
seen nothing yet.
okay. So 13
Oh,
plus.
you know all the
your.
You
I got to see.
Is it half
22.
your character level?
It's character level.
All right. So DC is 22.
23.
Wait, con mod plus character level
Wait,
plus
so
10?
10, 13, 14, 15, 16,
20.
20.
Ah, fucking perfect.
Yeah.
DC 20.
DC 20.
And this is what a fortitude save that they're gonna have to make?
Yep.
Well, that's probably
If I
pretty
can
good.
find my fucking D20.
But this will give me some intel as to how good its fort saves are.
Yeah.
Well, keep in mind, it gets a bonus to its fort saves from being a plant.
Yeah.
Oh, plants get just like base fort
No, to poison.
Oh, against
To poison.
Okay.
Probably not fire.
Which this counts
Oh,
as this
yeah.
counts as a poison.
Since it's a fire spell, it might actually
I
get like a
believe.
minus to its fort save.
It counts as a bonus. Well, it's labeled as a top.
That's a lot to bank on, though.
It succeeds.
Damn. Fuck. Alright, guess something happens.
Try to poison a poisonous plant. See what happens.
Well,
So
I
it's-
mean,
So it's not.
when it
acid.
does, well, I mean,
I mean,
what?
it was worth a shot.
Oh, wait!
Waiting.
I keep forgetting this proc. I crit it. Shadow magic also pours into her blade, and she tries to drain its strength.
Haha!
How much strength does it drain?
It's like what,
1d4.
1d4 worth of
Hey,
strength.
hey!
Please be a 4. It's a 4.
It's a 4. Take
Alright,
4 strength damage.
This thing becomes noticeably weaker.
Nice. Fucking nice.
What a pussy! I keep forgetting that fucking proc.
So,
Okay. Fuck.
after Drolish's turn, you're at negative 9 health, Cora. Make
Alright.
a
Got it.
Constitution roll.
DC's 20 plus 9, right?
Yeah. Cora's got 15 constitution, so it's not like she's close.
But you're also approaching a point
Well,
where
you
both-
literally can't succeed at this roll either.
Yeah.
Yeah, the DC's gotten too high now.
I need someone to come help me.
I can do that.
So,
So we know Cora is in danger for sure.
after Cora's turn, it's Pyra's turn.
All right. So, I feel like I won't be able to identify this guy. Is the only problem.
Wait, I want to track damage. How much damage? 60 something? 64?
63.
Yeah, that's right.
No. It was 64.
Was it?
No, 64.
64.
Alright.
It would be like nature or something to identify this thing, probably.
I don't actually know.
I'm trying to get the loot.
There's something I want to do that is a tad risky, and it could definitely result in like lost damage, and potential damage is what I'm good for. But if he gets a reduction to his saves against fire spells, I might be able to stagger him with Fireball, because the DC for that is pretty high,
And
and it is a fire spell.
remember what fire does to me.
Yeah, it will do double damage, like regardless, I think.
Mm-hmm. Possibly.
I just don't know if he'll save against
What?
the stagger, and then I
It
will
just sounds very familiar to
lost out
X4.
on a ton of damage.
I mean, I've used this combat music before.
It's
Oh,
the
no.
difference of like
It sounds like the score in Alita Battle Angel.
Oh, it does.
Arcana or nature, maybe.
I can make Arcana?
Maybe. I really don't know what the applicable check would be.
I mean, so can I roll Arcana?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll Arcana to try and identify this guy.
It's nature for plants
10
or
on that.
beasts, but
21.
given
Okay.
given how this thing is,
So it is a stone giant that is infested the same way that Drolish is. It's safe to say that whatever abilities Drolish has gained from imbibing the Kudzu, this thing also has.
So I don't know whether or not that means fire spells like hit its saves harder.
I mean, Drolish didn't have to fail at a save any harder.
No.
That's true. When she got targeted with that molten breath, she didn't take a penalty to the save.
So then just deal.
So
damage.
I'll just scorching ray him.
just double that scorching.
He's
ray.
wearing natural armor, or he has natural armor, right?
He's got on some chainmail.
Oh, so that's heavy armor. So never mind. I believe in that case.
Chain is heavy.
I thought that was medium.
Well, it's larger than light.
Right.
Larger than
It's light, natural, or no armor that I get the slashing bonus to. So I think in that case, fireball results in more damage total.
Fireball is where you gonna hit it.
Behind him.
Okay, good.
I'm not gonna fireball Galahad and Korra.
Drolish is right next. That's a double 0.
So that means unless I roll a 0 on this, I didn't use it, right?
If you're rolling above, yeah.
I actually rolled a 0. That was a 100.
You did it.
No, that means I used the spell.
I know. That's you did it. You did the.
I
thing
not
you
want
wanted.
to use spell.
You did it, we did it.
I don't want to use the spell slot. I want to
did
not
it.
use the spell slot.
You did it, we did it.
It really does. That's
6,
that one bit right there.
I know.
7.
It's
Make
too
sure.
familiar.
God, I should buy more. I should buy this more often on like occasions.
Can you turn that down by like
Fuck it,
one tick?
actually.
How good is it?
It's really good.
I don't know where the remote is.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that's
Fucking-
gonna be
You
like
want a glass?
46 on there. Okay,
Sure.
that's good.
Scorching Ray would totally be more damage. Never mind. 2 touch attacks.
Nat 20 on one.
Oh. 9 plus 5. Does 14 hit touch?
Yeah.
Wait, just how many d6s is that?
So he'll roll double.
One of them is double, one of them is quadruple?
Oh, thank you.
So you don't roll more dice.
It's the damage that gets doubled, right?
Right. So you
Right.
roll, when you
So
crit,
one of them is double damage.
right.
One of them is quadruple.
Holy shit.
So the way that it works
That's
is when
really
you
good.
crit, you roll double dice. If something has vulnerability, whatever the result of all of your dice rolls is doubled. So you don't roll more dice for their vulnerability.
Right. It doubles the damage that is done after the dice roll.
Right.
That's still a lot of damage.
I need to roll these separately.
You're going to roast this man's.
So I'm picturing. Oh, never mind. He is immune to sneak attack. He is immune to precision. So that's.
Trollish isn't immune to precision attacks.
No?
Well, you have to tell me then. Does he take the sneak attack dice?
Yes.
He takes the sneak attack. So that's 6 of them. Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
I just
4,
really
5.
like that bit so much.
6.
Me too, Haley.
And then
Me too.
Precision damage is not double.
Cora be like.
precision damage. So I'm rolling the sneak attack dice, and then I'll be rolling the crit.
I mean,
Yeah,
We all have our
because
vices.
precision dice aren't ever doubled.
surface
Okay,
art.
so it'd be easier to roll the sneak attack first and then
Yes.
the critical.
Yeah.
Surface art wine doesn't even register for her. It just tastes like grape juice.
Fair.
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
Is this
A
your
lot of
crit?
threes.
Yeah. Actually, no. This is.
That's all 3s. 3,
Used
6,
to-
9,
used
12.
to 90% alcohol
15, 18.
content.
So the first one does
You-
18.
Well, that's just the first.
You human
The second one,
pussies.
instead of.
What?
Okay, so the second one, 46.
Well, wouldn't that 18 damage be doubled anyway? Because
No, that's the sneak attack.
Oh.
That
that's-
wasn't the critical.
Okay, well, that's
How
good.
many? How do you have that many sneak attack dice?
It's 4 plus 2.
Oh.
It's Scorching Ray.
Okay.
So it does 4d6 plus 2d6 sneak
Okay.
attack. And then this one just does 4d6, but I double the damage of it.
Which one was your crit?
This one.
That would do 8d6.
Okay.
Because it does
5,
4d6
6,
normally,
You're-
right?
it's- you're
7,
gonna
8,
Be
yes.
spending a lot of time.
Like when
It
you
does it normally does
Yeah,
4d6.
So you'll roll that, and
I mean,
then
I'm
that
on
will
the
be
ground.
doubled.
I got time.
Oh my.
That's much better.
6, 10, 15, 20, 23, 26, 29, 32 times 2, 64 plus 18, 72, 82. There's just it's like a dust. It's like what's it fucking called? A dust devil, but it's of like ashes that swirl around her from the spot where she was invisible, and she like just slowly fades into view as they swirl past her, and she goes like, bitch, and it makes a crack like a thunderclap as she casts this, and they just slam into him.
The 18 damage is also doubled.
The 18 is also doubled?
Because he's vulnerable to fire.
36 plus 6. 36 plus
110 damage.
110 plus the 64 you did.
I think that's the biggest hit of the party so far.
174 is what he's at right now. These are the strongest rays you have ever seen. The white light from these is almost blinding to anyone that were like
Fire
looking.
that's burning
What's the
white.
stage before white?
Huh?
Is there a stage after white when it comes to fire?
It reaches like an ultraviolet point where you can't quite see it.
So purple and blue flame are hotter than white. And as far as I know, the hottest things in the universe, they shift to a blue hue, like blue supergiant stars, and then past that point, they become like, it is so much light that the spectrum, like you can't discern
it.
Because like,
So in most
light-
visibly you'd get like a shimmer maybe,
right.
but it would just be like being bathed in supernova heat that you can't really see.
Yeah, at that point, it's less of a blast of fire as it is a blast of actual, just straight up fucking radiation.
But anyways,
So, for those of you that are familiar with it, what has basically just been done is the, like, Thoron of fire spells.
So,
She has just obliterated this thing
So-
and, like, hastily brought her way back into invisibility with, like, the screen of ashes she has.
the arm that's not holding the trunk gets completely blasted away, and then like you see this mesh of like vinery
It just
inside
kind of,
this
like,
thing
worms up its
that
side.
is like embering and burned, and it lets out this like roar.
One of them catches it, like, right in the, like, stomach, and he just, like, doubles over, and then the second one hits him in the shoulder and blasts his arm off, and he just, like, staggers as he's burning.
And as a free action, Drolish would look down towards her burnt arms and see it begin to regrow a little bit.
So this
And-
thing. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I thought you were done.
It's all good. Drolish would look down. Pyra! Do not leave anything behind.
So this thing, like, its arm begins to recongeal out of the vines
It just kind of, like,
and becomes like his normal arm again. Like
it,
with
like,
flesh and
reforms
everything.
itself.
Right. And
Like this parasite, basically.
He pants, and like there's parts of him that are still covered in embers that are like struggling to heal, but he's taking a lot of damage.
Like he looks rough.
How much?
It's at 174 right now.
So, how much damage did you do in that hit?
110.
So 174.
I'm writing that down. There's a new record thing on my note sheet. Party records. Biggest hit 110 Pyra.
Ah!
So Galahad doesn't have a turn because he's succeeded at his save.
Oh, so
It
he's
is-
stable.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he was stable when we got up here.
Yes. It is.
There's
This
no more left,
thing's turn.
unfortunately.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
There's no more left, unfortunately.
Ah, damn. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
What's Drolish's AC?
Now that she's raging, 20.
Please, I think I've got the loop perfect this time. Please, come on.
Okay. So you take 18 damage. And what is your combat maneuver defense against Bull Rush?
Let me actually check. So it's 27.
What's your
27
scoff?
it's 27 normally. Let me read through where the fuck. Alright. Blah 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 blah.
We should put out a sheet.
A lot of stuff. Wait, hold on.
We did
Aha!
make a new
37.
like basically species.
It looks like it plans on knocking you aside the way that it knocked everyone else out and trying to like throw you off, and you're just rooted into the ground, so you get bludgeoned with this thing, and like spit out blood, I presume.
Well,
And then you're still standing there.
How much damage did you just take?
18.
18.
Ouch.
Now, one thing we notice about the blood.
Oh, wait. Damage reduction.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, you factored it in.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you,
16. Hell yeah.
I got a perfect loot.
So now, you guys would notice that, you've seen Drollish bleed before. It looked like
Oh no.
regular blood. Not anymore.
No.
It looks like a congealed sap. Now.
Man, that kudzu heart really fucked you up.
I'd say more of a boon than a fuck. But
It 5 foot steps backwards.
Don't you have a thing that chases people when they do that?
no, that would be
Or you're
Caster.
planning on getting it?
That was Caster.
Or Caster had
No.
But he doesn't have it yet.
No, I have no escape. But the thing is, it didn't disengage. It took a 5 foot step.
it? Ah, okay.
And then it hurls a stone at Caster.
Oh boy.
Ho!
24.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
What's your AC? 24?
It critted, didn't it?
Yeah.
She rolled twice.
We don't know if it confirmed, but the first one was crit.
We'll find out if she.
Find
asks-
out next time on Adventures in
We'll
Aeva.
find out if she asks for, hey, can I get some more dice?
We'll find out if she says, Caster, can you re-roll your character for me?
Caster, I need you. I'm gonna have you roll damage.
It actually.
Roll 4d6.
It casts.
Drop
You
the lowest
take
one.
36 damage.
It casts a spell. I need you to roll a will save. Okay, you failed.
Oh,
I didn't
fuck.
roll it. You failed. Roll
How
40.
you doing?
Caster's down.
Okay,
Oh.
wait, you had less than 36 health?
I had 24 because I took 19 earlier.
How bad are you?
Ah, I'm about to find out.
Dead.
I swear.
I'm at negative 12.
Oh my god.
I have a 13 con.
Oh god!
I don't think you can save against that. That's a 20 plus 12.
Does Cora have to be conscious to use any of her abilities? Like, is forced outcomes...
Forced outcomes today was a 4, guys.
Can you use it?
Forced outcomes can just. Hey, dude, you
Wait,
missed.
no, yeah, fuck it.
You fucking missed.
He takes an L. He takes an L.
I was.
He takes
I
those
think,
L's.
I think you have to do it before.
I mean, I've let you guys retroactively do all kinds of stuff.
I just need to
See,
check.
here's the thing. Caster would very likely die.
Yeah, Caster would definitely die. He
Would
couldn't save
absolutely
against that.
die.
I have also let you guys use rerolls to force me to reroll things.
That's true. That happened once or twice. So if forced outcomes she has to be conscious to
The
use
action is known to the user. Is the only restriction.
it. Well, you're unconscious, so this action is not known to you.
It's up to Amy.
Alright, so I'm gonna get a little thing that I'm gonna print out. I think I'm gonna do like some actual proper prep work this week for the rules for how these rerolls work. But I will let you guys reroll any roll and spending 1 die as normal. I will let you avoid any effect that would kill you using 2 rerolls.
Yeah.
This technically would not have killed him. He'd be at
He'd
one
be-
away.
Well, it would also be impossible to save against.
Yeah, which is effective death.
Yeah.
So we're using 2 rerolls to make you re-roll the crit, or to
No,
let him
it'd be 2
re-roll?
rerolls and you would take no damage. Or you can take 1 roll and see if I confirm it.
Okay, so there's no way to make you re-roll the critical.
Yeah.
So, well, I mean, there's no way to make you re-roll the hit. Either way, you hit.
Well, if you'd use both dice, I wouldn't hit.
So do we want to use both dice and have her not hit, or use 1 die and he just takes damage?
Just use 2. Caster needs to be up.
Yeah,
This is pretty vital.
Yeah.
I feel like our best bet would be to have Caster up, because if Caster's not up, like if I take damage and I even go down, I can't go save Cora, and if Cora goes dies, her and Drollish are out.
And then it is just me.
Yeah, then it's a domino effect. Well, it's you, Grix, and Galahad, but
I
Grix
can't
is
get them up. I have no heal spells, and I have no points in heal. I have no wisdom.
So, the stone misses, hurls past your head, like, and the stone he throws is like the diameter of this table.
Ah,
A
fuck.
corner of it, like, sparks fly off the armor of Malachar.
Right,
Just like,
It's like flicking steel.
yeah, just.
After
Shifts his shoulder and he spins around.
after that is Grix's turn. How much Constitution does Grix have?
10.
because I remember you offering us a deal like that before, but at the cost of all of our rerolls at the table.
Well, that was all the rerolls we had left.
Alright, Grix can make a roll, and if he fails, he needs to be saved, or he dies next round.
What does
What's the
Cora have?
what's
her
the
time?
DC here?
What? DC
How long
is
does Cora have
28.
till death?
And it's a fortitude.
Cora
save?
has fit.
It is a
4
constitution
rounds, I
roll,
think.
so it's just plus your con.
She's
Actually, you
at
can't even
negative
Yeah, I can't
12.
see
She's got
these.
3
Like,
rounds.
what the fuck?
She's got 3
So you can
rounds.
succeed the first couple of times you're like bleeding out, but you get to a point where unless somebody saves your life, you die.
Yeah,
Cora
there's
also
nothing
has
that I can
a-
do.
And she's also got heal spells prepared.
It's caster's turn.
Caster's turn. So
I would get Cora.
is Grix stable?
No,
No,
but
Grix did not stabilize.
she's the one with the heal spells. Grix doesn't have anything like
Right.
So if you get Cora up, she can get Grix up.
Plus,
Right.
there's a
But
chance.
Grix has
Plus,
stabilized.
there's a chance of me dying if she dies.
Grix
Well,
has less time.
guaranteed.
that. Guaranteed dying. So, ignore Grix for now, as much as that pains me to say it. Ignore him.
You come before the giant in the load order. I can get you up first, and then you can get Grix.
Yep.
So yeah, Caster is going to rush over to Cora, and now it's a matter of, do I get rid of my Searing Ray to do a Cure Heavy Wounds on you, or do I get rid of a lesser spell to do Cure Moderate?
What does Cure Moderate heal?
2d8 plus
2d8, and I'm at minus 12 here.
So the average roll would still get her up unless you rolled below average.
Yeah.
On a moderate, you would still get her up.
Are you sure?
The average roll for a D8
Is it worth that risk?
4.
You are out of rolls.
Yeah.
There is no way to
I
back
feel like
out
a
of
heavy.
these.
I feel like a heavy is the best bet anyways because she'll still need health once she's up.
There's no way to back out of these elves.
Yeah, no. I'm going. Yeah, I have to sack my Searing Light, and that'll be a Cure Serious Wounds. That is a.
It's 3d8 plus your caster level.
Which would be 7 right now.
Yeah. So, yeah, 3d8 plus cast level.
Enlarged rollation, Cora just says pick on someone your own size.
Still would not be that thing's size.
She's just that tall in spirit.
Huh.
Already, like, it's
She is 7'7".
7'8".
Oh, D8? D8.
D.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 plus 7.
So that's more than 12.
That's 16. That'll get her up. She's at
Okay,
4
I'm
health.
back up.
Cool.
Cora is vaguely conscious, and you are badly bludgeoned. You can feel at least 5 of your ribs are broken.
She just
And in turn, Drolish feels that too.
she just coughs a couple times and just spits out blood.
Safe has brought you back this time, my friend.
And
He
then
gets
it is Drolish's turn.
He gets up and faces the giant.
Are you gonna 5 step?
Real quick.
5 foot
He
step?
gets up and faces the giant, draws his sun axe.
Let's go,
ignites
bitch!
it, and slams it against his chest and prepares for battle. Quick casting Cure Moderate Wounds.
You can
on
5 foot
himself.
step and full round attack.
Nice.
That's what I'm doing.
Go for it.
Full
Please.
round attack.
2d8 plus caster level max 10.
Yep.
Wait, so that's 19 minus 2. So
I have that on there.
17.
She has that on there too.
10, 11, 12, 13 plus 7. Hell yeah!
It should be like 19 and then 14.
Yes, and then with power attack is 17 and 12.
No, I have it on there.
Caster's
I'm looking-
back in action!
Oh.
Full health, baby!
Right there.
Goddamn. Good shit.
That's at 6 or 9?
That's
If you ever
If
do
the
that
dot
to
is
me
at the
again, I
bottom.
swear to God, I will kill your character.
What?
the dot is at the bottom of whatever it is.
Yeah.
Fucking
6.
jinx my
Okay.
sneeze.
Ow.
So 6 plus 17. That
Yeah.
doesn't hit. I don't think.
Wait.
6 plus 17.
23.
CC's 22.
Oh, that
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah,
I hit.
You hit.
and then I'm going to roll again for the second attack.
Out of plus 14 or 12.
Most brushes with death. Caster at 3.
Plus
Oh
14.
wait, you have hard to kill. What does that do?
Hard to kill means that if I would fall to 0 or below is
Ah! Is that another nat 20?
another 19.
That's a 19.
critical threat.
Critical threat. Holy shit.
Confirm.
No, that's not as good.
Damn. I guess
Wait, hold on.
I still hit it. Wait.
You do still hit it, but you do not crit because that's 20.
Yeah.
So you got 2 hits on him.
Yeah, 2 hits, which is fine.
We're still going in on this motherfucker.
Doing at least. So you're doing what? 4d8 plus 50 damage.
4d4.
Yep. Or 4d4. You keep saying d8s. You're fucking me up.
I keep thinking because 2d4 together is an 8.
But hard
Yeah,
to kill.
so,
Hang on.
yeah, I need 2 more.
Hard to kill makes it so that as a result of an ability check, saving throw, or something else.
Where'd my other d4 go?
There you go.
He's got one.
I have a purple one. I used to use it for when I cast Burning Hands, but I don't do that much anymore.
8.
I don't know
9,
why.
10.
Like, it's a super easy
So-
way to use first level spell slots.
In total, I believe that's 60 damage.
I like.
Yeah.
60 more damage.
She has bigger spells
That's-
and combat never lasts as long. She
234.
burns her way down to that end of the wick.
So it would be.
Add 60 to that, whatever that now is.
Yeah, which is at 174 plus 60.
It also isn't a touch attack, so I don't get my sneak attack from it. I've been mainly focusing on Scorching Ray ever since then.
It's at 234.
I'm gonna say one thing, is that after this combat, you guys might want to learn to ration yourselves. So you're not probably gonna get to rest in that dungeon.
Okay.
Correct. Anyway,
So the
So-
max is 5d4. So if
How's
I
it
roll
look?
that, that'd be 10.
When you use the metamagic everything, you use intensify, so it'd be 10d4.
I have a power.
wait.
Right,
fuck,
but
I
don't
didn't-
you
I
also
didn't
add
remember.
intensify?
I haven't been able to win it.
Intensify would be, unpower would be better in this case right now. You were saying?
Use that.
I was just thinking out loud.
How much damage is he at?
Power.
Right now he's at
Power.
234 damage.
Okay, he looks rough.
Okay.
So what would you?
So, after Jorlish's turn is Cora's turn.
Okay, she's going to come over here, look at Galahad, and they'll be okay. And cast a
That's a Grix.
I know, and cast Cure Serious Wounds on Grix. Because I hadn't done
She
that
looked
today.
at Galahad and said, he'll be fine.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to them. Do not do that. I don't know what it means and it frightens me.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my god. Oh god.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know what it means.
Yeah, she looks at Galahad and says he'll be fine. Casts Cure Heavy Wounds on Grix.
How many d8 is that?
3.
3. There's 1.
Thank you. Wait, where's my D8? There it is.
Just inch closer.
Oh shit, mine fucked you. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Dad.
So that's gonna be 13
Plus whatever.
1 plus 6. So gonna be 20 health. Do you get that?
13 plus 6 is 19.
19 health.
No. Hang on.
6 plus 7.
13.
13 plus 1,
14.
14, 20 health.
Okay, so that's 20. Does Grix get up?
Yeah.
Okay.
If he's, what's his negative health at?
I don't know, you didn't tell me.
Oh, it was negative 8.
-8 plus 20,
12.
so 12.
Well, negative 9 after you failed, so.
11. Okay, so 11. Oh god!
Please.
Fuck.
Come on, this big fucker nearly got us.
Ah, not today. Oh, not today.
And now where were we? And she casts lightning bolt at the giant. Swift cast.
Don't lightning bolt him.
Oh right, never mind.
Don't do that, please.
Yeah, not doing that. Never mind.
You can shoot it at me if you want.
The joy that I nearly just experienced.
I was just about to comment, Amy just was like, yes.
Hey, no.
I saw the look on her face at the same time as I remembered. I was like, don't lightning bolt him.
Wait a minute, no. And she
That is
nearly,
the most malicious I've ever felt.
she nearly does that, and then like
Shoot me with it instead.
remembers. Wait, no. And then
I mean,
like
you still take damage.
Like-
yeah, that's true.
like
but
turns her hand like this, and there's this like swift intake of heat, and from like the air around her, and a snowball comes out. Just this way. I know things.
Okay, alright.
He just turns into snow, obviously.
She takes
So-
in the heat to cool the air around her.
No, I mean,
Causing
like,
snow.
I don't know about snowballing.
Touch attacks.
Ha! Just ha!
I mean, it's not
Shot
electricity.
by it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I don't know
make
what.
a
Save of
some
any kind?
plants-
It
He
makes
makes-
a fort save.
He does make a fort save, which that's not what I'm worried about.
What's your DC?
DC is
The base is 16, so unless you have any modifiers from caster level or anything.
Base is not 16.
Yeah, base save for snowball is 16.
it's 10
Oh.
plus caster level, right?
Oh, I thought you meant his saves.
No, base save for snowball is 16.
It's 10 plus the level of the spell plus your casting mod,
That's right. I'm sorry. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
right?
18.
which for you, Pyra, is 16.
It's a what?
It's 10 plus the level of the spell
Which is
plus
what?
your casting modifier.
So that should be 17 for me, plus the shit from being in a freeze. Why is this saying 16?
Because it might not have calculated all of that.
I guess not. But yeah, if I'm a 6th level sorcerer, that should
No.
be 17.
It's the level of
Oh,
the
it's the
spell.
modifier, not the caster level.
It is
That's
the
why.
10 plus the
So it
level
should,
of the spell.
it should be 16.
Yeah.
Because my modifier for charisma is 15. Or
Anyway, 18.
18, he succeeds by far
Yeah, I figured.
with a 27.
And how much damage does Fireball do?
1d6 per caster level.
Got it.
Up to I think a maximum of
Yeah,
5
up to a maximum of 5d6. So, 5.
Got each other.
You need one more?
Yes, please.
No, can I have my D8 back?
There you go.
5.
That was a good roll.
Oh, damn, that is pretty good.
So
15, 22.
okay.
How much damage?
22.
Double it. Holy
44.
Thank you.
Plus the 234 he had already taken, he's at 278.
Alright. Still not quite dead.
Yeah, just this like
He's at 278, by the way. So
278.
this blast of frost hits this thing and just like parts of it flash freeze and then just fall off in chunks. And she said,
Fuck me. I wasn't too sure about snowballing it. I thought cold might not
I
have
mean,
that effect.
some plants can't live in cold weather.
"Yeah, all plants
Yeah,
can't live
I'm
in
also
cold weather."
vulnerable. That's not quite
Well,
true.
no, that's not quite-
Kutsu die in frost super quick.
Yep.
Yep.
Also, I don't like how you were looking at your monster.
Oh, no. Yeah, how are you going home?
Yep.
She's a plant.
She's plant now. She's kudzu. Frost hurts kudzu.
She'll
We
have
live
to.
in snow.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's not gonna kill her, but
It's gonna fucking hurt. There'll be some L's.
so like descending down from above is an image that would be familiar to the audience watching this on television. It is the Wicker Witch. She's got this like heavy dark robe on. She's a older human woman with like this huge kind of like antler headdress as she comes down. She's very gaunt looking, very thin arms, and she's flying and flies down and says, "Oh, I'm glad to see that you've joined me. I'm going to take one of our guests a little early, and I'm going to let my friend show you in." And she casts protection from energy on the giant against fire.
What does that do?
Protection from energy eats an amount of incoming damage, and just like
How much
it
is the amount?
depends.
Is your ray thing going to eat it? Like eat through that?
Depends on the amount of damage it eats.
Protection from energy grants temporary immunity to the type of energy you specify when you cast it. When the spell absorbs 12 points per caster level of energy damage to a maximum of 120 points at 10th level, it is discharged.
So is it immunity or is it?
It is immunity until you do 120 points of fire damage.
Even with the special effect of removing immunity.
This spell you do actually have to get through.
Well,
This is the only thing.
You have snowball.
It'll be
I guess it's a dead round either way, but that is probably minimal 2 dead rounds for me.
So, after it does that, after the Wicker Witch does that, she says, "I'll be seeing you all soon," and puts a hand on Galahad
No.
and teleports away.
No!
The boy is gone.
That rotten bitch!
Now's not the time, Cora.
after Cora's turn, it is Pyra's turn. Protection for energy, by the way, she specifies fire. So any other type of energy damage will still get through it. Fuck.
Oh no.
I can charge him in Gauntlet.
Please!
No.
Literally,
No.
Don't do that.
No.
Don't do
No.
that.
Gauntlet me!
No. 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 This is not my smart sword.
Do you
Touch
need
you.
a different smart sword?
Lightning me.
Yes, I will lightning you.
I mean, it only does like a D4 or a D6 of lightning
D6.
damage. Would it still enlarge her?
I get fast healing 3.
That's up to her. Oh, you get fast healing 3.
When you
Yeah,
get
I
hit
could
with
just
lightning?
walk up and fucking backhand you, and you're
Or maybe, I don't know, like a helpful pat on the back, caster? Jesus.
I mean, she has to take lightning damage. is the
Right, but I'm saying
yeah.
don't fucking backhand her, just be like, ah! like, come on. You got this. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're sunburned.
Oh no,
Oh.
Siri!
Oh!
Are you okay?
It's just.
Disastrous.
I'm-
Truly
I'm
disastrous.
so sorry, Siri.
Truly
Do
disastrous.
you want an ice pack?
Do you want to fucking backhand me, maybe?
I'm good, man. Don't worry.
Keep going, Ty.
I forgot. I thought it was like this area.
No, it's my entire, like, this.
Do you want a
What shirt were
do you
you
want like an
fucking
ice
wearing?
pack or like a cool towel?
cool time.
I'm good.
This thing will go away eventually.
Shit.
Fuck!
Fuck!
Anyway, the type of shirt I was wearing was, like, my gray shirt that has, like, a open, like, wide.
God damn it! Why would you
Huh?
wear that walking?
Why?
It's comfy.
Fucking.
It showed my tits really well.
So after that, it's Pyra's turn.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Cast snowball.
It will fucking not do as much damage as like Scorching Ray.
But it's cast it normally.
Fuck that.
Scorching Ray won't do any.
Snowball will still do double damage.
What's your AC?
22. Well, no, 20
20.
now, because I'm raging.
I could make it 24. I don't know how much that would help though.
It can help quite a bit.
Just cast snowball.
The Pyromancer is not casting frost spells.
She refuses.
I applaud you for sticking to your guns. I
It's
hope
a
it doesn't
moral.
get us killed.
It's a moral principle. Also, I can. This is the correct way to hold a sword, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, it's like
Mercy. Hold on. This is the best way to hold a sword. Give it to me. Alright, you what you do is you get him out like this.
No, fam, you're wrong.
Ah.
Oh, you're
Like
right. I'm
this.
sorry.
You
Hold
just
on.
have to- you
You
take-
get-
No, I wasn't even thinking that. I was like, aha!
Ah,
With
yes.
the cross
It's like a baton.
Just use it like a
a
baton.
look.
No, this is how you hold a sword.
Yeah.
Actually, this is
Actually,
the way-
it is a
Let me,
sword.
let me fucking school you guys on the real way to use a sword. Give me that.
Jorlish,
Yes.
were you here?
No. Wait, what?
Battering around that
I
fucking
feel like
thing.
you were here.
Where?
Like you were standing
No.
here, but I felt like you were on this space.
No, it was there.
I was here.
Fuck.
Why?
Because I can't get to you.
I mean, you can.
You could move a 5-foot step and then do it.
You can't take a 5-foot step and then move.
No, you can't.
5-foot step, then cast the spell. That's a touch spell.
It's a touch spell.
Is it touch or is it touch?
It is ranged touched creature.
Cool.
Haste.
I don't have that yet. I didn't level up.
Oh, I thought. Well, I thought that's what you were casting. I don't know if that's. Like,
No, I was gonna give her an extra 4 to
Haste me, Cora.
DC
Yeah, it'll happen.
or to AC.
Oh God.
Because mage
Spell-
armor is creature
Spell
touch.
permanency. Haste.
Mage armor gives an armor
possible.
bonus.
It is
She's
possible,
wearing
but-
armor already.
It won't stack with that.
No,
Motherfucker.
bonuses of the same type don't stack.
Shield will stack.
Is shield creature touch? Nope. Shield is target you.
Oh well, it's fine.
Unfortunate.
It's fine.
What?
Nothing.
Let's touch
fool.
Tips Bruther.
You're a fool, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
Touch tips Bruth.
Touch Tips Bruther.
Swords.
Swords.
Touch deep roll
Touch Tips Bruther.
This sucks.
What's up, fam?
think that was the intended effect.
Thank.
Can't win them all. You fool.
What the fuck was that?
It was the sword hitting the table.
Awesome.
Plastic hitting
Ah.
plastic.
Wow, that's a smell. What the fuck is that smell?
The match.
Oh.
Ah.
Alright. What is it you're doing?
Trying to figure out what the hell I am going to do.
What? You could try using the ray.
I could try to eat through the energy resistance he has.
The resistance is immunity.
It's only.
It's 120 points of damage. It does not function as normal immunity.
Right.
Hey, Pyra, hold your action until after my next turn.
That can work.
I can cast Dispel Magic on it.
That will work.
I'll hold my turn.
You can prepare an action that as soon as Dispel Magic is cast on it, you cast your thing.
Yeah, but if she holds her turn, even though it moves her lower in the initiative for the rest of the combat, like, she still gets to take a full turn.
That's fair.
After Pyra's turn is Galahad's turn. Galahad is no longer present. It is this thing's turn.
Hang on.
5 foot steps backwards. Takes a swing at Drolish. Is that her screaming?
Yes. Why would she scream in the Gordon room?
Gordon's
Screaming
okay.
into a pillow.
In the Gordon room.
Anyway. Does it hit Drolish?
Oh yeah.
Neat. For how much?
I'm about to find out.
Does it crit?
You take 20 damage. No, it does not.
How you doing?
18 damage. Neat.
It bludgeons you with this thing again. Boom. And then.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And then...
What's your combat maneuver against grapple?
Oh god!
Grapple?
Yeah.
I believe the same effect still happens, right?
Nope. If it does not specify grappling.
True. It doesn't. 27.
27. So. Okay. You are grappled.
Okay.
Here, take this fat L.
84
Even like
minus
right there?
18.
Or it is
Got 10 feet of reach.
Oh, okay. It doesn't pull her in or anything?
Oh, it does.
How's your
So,
health?
so she's next to it.
Yes.
Too
Okay.
terrible.
Well, at least you're standing next to it to hit it.
66 currently.
Okay, so I don't have to be too worried yet.
No, not too worried. You're good.
It grapples you in one hand, and then all of these like vines begin to like dig in and grip, like hold on to you, and then with its other hand, it lifts another like flagstone out of the earth.
Yeah, and I'm thinking like with her like more vines like kind of wrap around his
What's your AC, Cora?
hand and tries to pull away.
It's gonna be 18.
It misses.
What did it even do?
It
Through a flagstone.
after it grappled and hit her, it picked up a stone and threw it at Cora.
And missed.
She hit Drolish once, grappled from 10 feet away.
So did it
because-
drop the weapon?
No.
No.
It has one hand with a club and one hand holding Drolish. What's
So, yeah, like, Koro was, like, looking at the place where Galahad
Oh yeah,
got-
he's got a fair point. Suppose it dropped the weapon.
Just drop. Okay.
It has no more club.
I mean, it's still there.
You can just
Oh,
pick it
yeah.
up.
Like, she was
It would be a
looking at
move
the
action
place.
to pick up the weapon, though.
She was looking at the place where Galahad got, like, just teleported away, and then there's just this, like, she just snaps to being, like, down on the ground where, ducking the blow.
Then after that is... Wait a minute. You told Pyra to wait until after your turn, but you had already gone that round.
Right.
So Pyra's literally after you in
okay.
initiative anyway.
Or maybe you should just prepare an action.
Maybe you should have just done something.
I guess I'll prepare an action.
I mean, if you prepare an action, it has to trigger before the end of the round. What is the stipulation?
I was gonna wait for her to dispel the fucking magic.
Well, yeah, that'll still trigger on your turn, so you'll be able to cast.
No,
a
because
spell.
this round ends and then it goes back to her. She's above me in initiative. I'm at 16 and she's at like 22. So this round will end.
Let me look. Hang on. Ready, action.
I think it's before your next turn.
If it's before my next turn, there's no problem.
Yeah, that would make sense to me.
Yeah, it would have to be before your next turn, because the last person in initiative could prepare an action to do nothing.
Yeah, that's true. Prepare an action could be not possible.
So, yeah, it's when you're...
Okay, so yeah, I'll prepare an action as soon as Dispel Magic is used, then I'll, Scorching Ray.
It's Grix's turn.
Grix is just he's fucking.
I have Remained of the Invisible.
He turns around and is just,
Come on! I'm not dead yet!
and he's just gonna fucking bluff him.
Yeah, man, get him. He's not got good sense motive.
10 plus what? Bluff?
13.
Yeah. so
23.
you get him. Alright. Okay.
You got him.
Okay.
You
So
got
the
him,
first
champ.
hit, 5 plus 14.
Say CS 20 with the bluff.
Can he just take another d8 of damage?
Yes, I will let you as long as you
This
keep...
is fucking trash, by the way.
Please roll a 1.
Wait, if... So his dex is 22, so you would have hit.
Oh, I would have hit?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you fucking booligan.
I'm a dumb.
You're taking D8s on purpose, Matt.
Well, the
You're
last-
sabotaging this
Yeah,
family.
the other ones weren't on purpose. Well, I mean, they were technically on purpose.
I
But I would
just
have
cut
missed
my
anyway.
hand. If I just cut my hand off.
Alright, so I hit with that attack.
I
It's gonna be
sacrificed
plus
to the gods
16
that aren't
plus
listening.
11, I think.
Yeah.
Colonel.
Yeah. And then
Stop.
he's gonna spend a key point
To make it yet another attack.
get another attack.
I think
Because he has enough ammo for that.
I think the
That's
only
an
one here that can be
18
described as
Plus
dummy
what?
thick is
It's
Pyro.
half of
Yeah.
normal attack, right?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
So,
I mean, I'd
like
imagine
that.
your
Drollish is not
It's
dummy
true,
thick.
but I
It's
don't
just-
like
you
it.
get
It's just
another
wrong.
attack at your full base attack
Yeah.
bonus.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that also hits.
That's 2 attacks that hit.
Drollish has bunks
And
of
then
steel.
they're
Caster
both
has bunks
sneak
of
attack.
stone.
Those are both
You're
sneak
dummy
attacks.
thick.
Okay.
And then
I don't
you
like
would get
that because
a third
it's true.
attack, which is a limited attack,
She
which is
specifically
16 minus
makes an
5,
effort
so
to
11.
maintain
So
her own
11.
figure.
Let's get that last attack.
You never know when
That's a
in
natural.
Thieves Guild work you're gonna have to seduce someone.
That's true.
Alright, so you get 2 attacks that have your sneak attack, which is...
Power needs help,
2d12.
No,
Right. Yep. And then
not
2d8.
necessarily.
And then 4d6 in total.
No.
Right?
There's nothing
Yes.
wrong with being a
Okay.
slug.
And then
That's
it'll be plus
true.
4.
Can I borrow 2d6, please?
Oh, you hit it?
Twice.
Nice.
Grix
What's
basically
At
fires...
278.
Grix
No, I
fires
got him.
4
Guys,
bolts from his
thank
crossbow in one go.
Damn.
Grix is just like, come get some!
What the fuck? That's a lot of dice.
Because he hit twice.
Oh,
He made 1 attack to bluff, he hit twice, and then his 3rd attack missed.
holy shit.
Jesus,
Don't forget about this
can
one
only
over
do
here.
it- You can only do it so many times a day, right?
He can only use his key points 3 times a day, but he can do the bluff forever.
So that's gonna be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17. 6 is
23.
23 plus 11, so 32, 34 plus 8,
39.
39,
Plus 4. Because his weapon is plus 2.
43. Add 43 to that.
Alright, so 278 plus 43.
That's 321.
321.
You were good at basic math in your head.
It falls to a knee, and let's go Drollish.
Alright.
There we go. Oh, that hurt
There
my
you go.
insides.
So I
You're
am
a manly man, aren't you?
currently grappled.
Nope, it lets go of you.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, we can
It
get
is
this.
caster's turn.
You can get this L back.
Caster's turn!
He's going in.
Give her back that arrow.
Caster charges in.
I thought I was still grappled.
Caster cleaves into battle.
Caster gonna fucking cleave.
Caster, cleaves it.
So,
God, I should get tons of commissions in this party.
Huh?
I should get more. I should get commissions in this
I
party.
want a commission of everyone in like a Smash intro like pose.
Yes.
You know? Like
I agree.
I do too.
my feet shall fly as the sunlight. As I quick cast effortless armor.
What?
Pyro would be simultaneously
I'm gonna
doing
eat
this and
massage.
casting a
That
fire
tests up
spell.
so many muscles inside my core laughing like that. God.
yeah, I never really thought about it. It really does.
There's it's just like all right here.
You just have a weak fucking core.
I do have a weak core, you're right.
The thing is,
Well, that
like,
sucks.
I see Drollish just like
Jack up.
pose is sitting down like similar to Conan on his fucking throne.
Oh my
has
God.
a giant sword here, one leg propped up a little bit. It just looks angry.
Alright, go ahead.
And then Drollish's like subtext is like,
Like, however you put that into letters.
Go ahead.
It's like P V V V V V F F F F F F F.
Boom.
That's about right, yeah.
He was in the middle of his turn. Go ahead, please.
No, he's idle animation.
Bow heathen. And he charges in.
Alright.
So I'm going to make a charging two-handed power attack.
He's going in. His
Oh,
AC
he's
drops
moving.
to 22. He's moving. He's moving. Capoeira skeleton's moving on him.
Here comes the crit.
No.
No.
Not even sort of. He doesn't
Box
hit him.
betrayed me.
Night one. Night one.
What'd you get?
One of them was
I
a
got a
7.
I got a 3.
And the 3.
Oh.
I don't even
Well,
know
wait,
if
how
the
does
7.
7 not hit?
It doesn't
What are
crit.
my bonuses? It doesn't crit. 7 though.
Don't you have like a plus 12 or 13?
Let's see.
If it's a
here.
13, you got this.
That'll be. Okay, so plus 11. Is it evil?
No.
No.
Well, wait. Yes.
Interesting. The plant's evil?
Well, the stone giant corrupt.
Oh,
it's
the
corrupted,
Giant
might be.
owned by the Wicker Witch is evil.
Right, okay.
He's not just a plant.
You got a little bit of giant on your kudzu.
Yeah, that's like a plus.
Who are you
fucking
talking to?
20, I think?
It's plus something stupid. It hits.
You
Plus
got
something
him.
stupid, I hit him.
It does
Roll
extra
damage.
damage against
Not a
evil,
crit,
too.
but it hit.
Do not use the gauntlet.
No, Gauntlet is specifically off. He remembers the plant people.
I believe it is 2d6 plus, or 2d8 plus 2.
Amy got so
Plus
fucking
two.
excited.
Oh, it'd be more than plus 2, but
I
plus 2
saw
from the weapon.
The look
Oh, yeah.
in her eyes.
No,
I
it's
saw
plus 4,
like the
because they're
dawn
evil.
of recognition, and I was like,
plus 4 because they're
no.
evil.
Oh, there's
No.
Yeah, so 2d8 plus 4 plus whatever else.
oh god.
And he's not wearing natural armor.
I think it'd be like plus, like 15.
That's almost max. That's 15.
Yeah, that's 15. Plus 4 puts it at 19.
What does that put itself at?
I'm not done.
Well, we're finding out if it's dead.
I think it might already be dead.
Oh. Well, minimum of hitting 19.
No.
How much health does it have right now?
920.
321.
321.
So plus 19 is
Is dead.
340.
Caster killed something.
Can I hear it?
Can you kill? How do you kill this thing, Caster?
Yeah, he could.
Man, it has been a little while since I've said that. How do you kill this thing, Caster?
So Caster charges in, blade drawn, his shield left on the ground behind him. He just wanted to get at this thing as fast as possible. His feet do in fact move, as he stated, fast as sunlight. They kind of blur as he moves with a light trail as kind of like the slow motion when you're wearing light up sneakers.
Like the long exposure photo.
Yeah, like a long exposure photo. Light trails behind his footsteps as he dashes in, the axe held behind him. He swings forth and cleaves into this thing's knee, bringing it down to,
To both
the other
knees.
knee. It is effectively on stumps at this point. He ends up behind it, a quick slash to the back, and plants the sun axe directly in the back of its skull.
Question.
It slumps forward lifelessly.
I have a quick question.
I might have answers.
This is towards him.
Okay.
Did you use fire damage at all?
No.
No. Sun axe doesn't do fire damage.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Yeah, no, in order for me to do fire damage, I would have to use a spell that specifically gives it.
And that'll be the end of the session. So let me do some math real quick, so I know what kind of experience we've got.
light on?
The longer one.
After she
You can
se-
change the music, by the way.
after she sees it fall, Cora just like kind of just
Caster yanks the blade of the sun axe out and it slumps forward next to Drolish.
And Drolish, what she does, she sheaths her sword. She takes hold of the giant and begins to drag it towards the ledge.
no, don't leave anything of the body.
I mean, it's not our problem now if we throw it, right?
Burn it all.
Burn it. I know what she's talking about.
I mean, I'm not doing that. I just want this thing. I just want this thing's body gone.
You just want it gone.
I just want it gone.
Yeah, well.
2, 3, 4. Oh.
Fire on.
What?
Burn the corpse.
Oh, okay.
Just. It's gone. Ash.
Cineres.
Ashes to ashes. Alright, so I'm giving this out in chunks because there are several effects that I have to divvy up because this has been a special session. So everyone from the magma dragon fight gains 2140 experience.
I level up.
So it would make my life significantly easier if someone would write these things down so that they remember them. Hang
I
on.
will write it down.
Alright.
Okay, now
2100 and.
Cassandra, 2140. Cassandra gains 3600 experience.
Not bad.
What on earth are you up to?
Pyra gains 4500 experience.
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna get a shower once you're done.
That's a
talking
good
this up.
question.
Well, I was more hoping that you could tally it while I was doing it because I have several other things I have to tally.
Well, I mean, once you're done talking, I'm gonna get a shower.
Oh, okay.
So I get the 2140 plus 4500.
Mm-hmm. And then
Cassandra only gains the 36, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
So, how much?
2140 from the magma drake.
Yeah, but then how much with this thing?
1, 2.
Ah, it's the level up music. We haven't heard this in a while.
Hey.
And then everyone also gains 1340 experience from the giant fight.
Cassandra also levels up.
Does Cassandra gain experience from the hill giant, or just
Wait. Actually, wait, no.
Son of a
What she
bitch.
what?
I am so close to leveling and I hate it.
How close are you to leveling?
Give me a second.
7980 plus 49. 57.
Oh my god. Yeah.
So you should have gained 7980 there, Fire.
Oh.
Yes.
Are you for fucking real?
What?
I'm 200 away. 190 away from level.
Cassandra?
I'm still a
Cassandra
considerable bit of
And what about you there, Haley?
46750. 720.
Okay.
About the 700. 770.
Not enough. What I'm gonna do? There's your drink.
Are you? God damn it!
Unless you can give me a reason to justify giving you almost 1,000 experience whole cloth.
Are you calculating for the fact that Galahad wasn't there for this giant kill?
Yes. That is why this was more difficult than add all of experience gained per session, divide by number of people.
Because in the next session, I imagine we're fighting the Wicker Witch, and I really want 4th level cleric spells for that.
I don't know about the next session. I think the next session will be getting through the dungeon to the Wicker Witch.
Yeah.
Motherfucking get out of my goddamn way!
I mean,
Do I need to justify to you why I need 190 more experience? Because I can think of a couple of reasons.
I will let
I don't know,
you
you
have the
conti-
190.
Your continuing distrust
So
of your
good.
friend Pyra was mildly hurtful.
It was. I feel like it was very resourceful of her to get that many different. Think of that many different things to scry.
I feel like Pyra's feelings were hurt, especially after you dragged Eliana into it.
It's almost been 0 days since the sword was dropped.
I didn't drop it.
I know it's been. That's why I said almost. So I'm at 51,000 flesh.
So,
Yes.
want to know what her crit range is now?
Wait, did you get the critical focus?
Yeah.
So doesn't that make it
It doubles
Wait.
the crit range, doesn't it?
I got improved.
16, 17, 18,
Critical?
19, 20?
I do
no.
that.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Drolish, it gets a critical threat on a 15 or higher.
Fucking Christ!
You have a. What was it? What percentage is that?
25%.
25% chance of getting a critical every time you roll that d20 to hit.
I
Imagine
need to
2
work on
crits in a
that.
row.
I mean,
Bang, bang.
you have about a 21% chance to crit. It's just yours depends on you getting the
Fucking die.
roll from your second die. Like,
Yeah. But still, anything that can even further increase that percentage.
So, I have plans, like, for a lot of different stuff to, like, give you guys and, like, cool shit. It's just, I'm not at a point to make
what
it
crit
super
did you just
easy.
take? Or rather, what feat did you just take?
Improved critical.
Okay.
What are the prerequisites?
Base attack bonus +8.
I believe so.
Yeah.
It's that and something else, I believe. Let me check. When do I hit
Yeah.
Bab 8?
Be proficient with weapon BAB8.
When do I hit Bab 8?
Like, 10th, 11th level?
So,
Get away.
the only thing that Cora did that was like, I guess, wholly unique was
11th, yeah.
standing up to Koss. But that's not enough.
That's not 1,000 experience, I'd say. Sorry to like go against it, but that's not 1,000 experience.
I'm glad everybody else gets to level.
Why are you
I
behind?
don't.
Why are you behind? Yeah, why are you behind?
Because I've never gotten any unique experience ever.
To be fair, you've gotten the Sword of Koss and
That I
the
don't
Sand
use,
Shift.
but I do get the sand.
That's
I
bullshit.
do have the sand shifter.
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Whether or not you use it does not make me as the DM be like, oh, well, you know, me.
Yeah, no, I know. I do have the sand shifter though, which is the coolest magic item ever, and I don't want to hear it. And your sun axe is cool, whatever. Not as cool as my watch.
Wayfinder?
Not as cool.
I beg to differ.
But anyways,
But that's just me.
so aside from the leveling up, oh, what did you roll for health, Drolish?
Rolled an 11.
Do you want to take the DM?
I mean, what, you roll a d12?
Do you want to take the DM roll?
Don't do it.
Come on.
That's the devil sitting on your shoulder.
That is.
DM roll?
You literally would gain 1 extra health.
Don't do
You'd
it.
gain 1 extra health.
Siri, come on, Siri, don't do it.
What'd you
11.
roll? 11 on
Yeah.
a D12?
Yes.
Yeah, no, just fucking
Do you
keep it.
want it?
No, say no.
Just fucking keep it, dude.
Just
Did you
keep
pay
it.
It's just
For
real.
once, I'm going to keep it.
Do you know what the real tragedy is?
It was a 12, wasn't it? God damn
It
it.
was a 12.
Did anyone else level up?
Oh, yeah, I
Cass
did. I need to roll a d10 for that.
Do you actually no? Because I don't think
Wait,
alchemist.
because it's an alchemist, so that's right. It'd be what, a d8?
I believe so.
First level of alchemist.
Yeah, you're gonna need to look into alchemists. They cast spells and stuff.
I'm going to flavor it in that.
Oh, the way that they're flavored is they produce potions that have magical effects.
Yeah, it's not like she doesn't use actual magic.
So your
Just-
base attack bonus goes up none.
Yeah.
You gain some bonuses to your saves, and they have a D8 health. So I'll
Well, if
roll
I-
my D8.
If I don't level next session, I'm gonna fucking
Taking
eat
yours.
my. I'm gonna
What
fucking
did you
eat my
roll?
skirt.
2.
All right, let's see.
I feel that.
4
Okay, so
plus
4,
your con bonus.
4 plus
Because if
con.
I can't make 800 experience at this level, I'm gonna be mad.
4, 5, 6,
Like I'll just fucking kick something.
71.
Please don't let it be me.
By the way, her
Oh no, Cora will kick something to get the experience.
Rollish, well, her mod is now a +9.
Christ.
In
To
strength. Strength.
Oh, that's right, because you gained a.
Yeah.